Oh, it's so time. It is so time. It is, it's time for playing the game. That's what time it is. Hold on, let me move this a little closer. It's louder like this, but it also sounds better because you don't get the reverberations. All right, now let me switch over here right quick. Hello, Pieros. I'm gonna get this started. I would have switched to the talk screen, but we're just gonna switch back over to this anyway, so I didn't see a point. Hello, Big Chungus! Hello and welcome! And here, let me make sure it's actually capturing this time, because I was kind of... Sometimes I don't check, and then I end up with situations where there's either no audio or no, like, anything. Oh, that's so incredibly loud. Oh, hold on. That's so loud. I forgot to turn this back down. Okay, there we go. It was muted for part of it, but yeah, that was really loud. Shadows, I would... Also gave... Oh my god, thank you for the bits, Big Chungus. I didn't even see that. I just saw you in chat and got excited and said hi. Thank you so much. Shadows Hours. Oh my god, Fleur is here too. This truly is a stream now. Okay. Now, I'm gonna be so real, I don't even remember what we were doing entirely. You're not sure if the lamppost is holding up the hobo or vice versa. It's a mutualistic relationship. This happens all the time in nature, actually. I don't remember exactly what we were doing as far- I mean, I have this. Hold on. I could probably actually, either bribe or defeat the mob guys. Okay. Well, I don't want to bribe them, so I'll get a little stronger before I go fight them. I want to keep my money or, you know, give it to people that I don't want to fight. I honestly have never heard about this game. Shadows over Loathing? It's really funny. All the Loathing games are just really funny, like, stick figure games, and some of the humor is, like, genuinely, like, top shelf. I've only played West of Loathing before this, which is a cowboy one. This one is, like, I think it's more, like, Call of Cthulhu inspired. But, like, I think there was, like, Kingdom of Loathing or something that I didn't play. I think it might be, like, on Newgrounds or something. I don't remember. Hi there, I'm Archie. Well, hey there, pleased to meet you, Archie. I'm Dusty. I can see that. Oh, what's up, Dusty? No, nothing much, just hanging around. I was gonna run a 3-card Monty down here on the boardwalk, but that didn't pan out. Why not? Well, there's a fellow already running a game down the way, and I prefer not to step on his toes, just as a matter of professional courtesy, you see? I see. And also because carnies get real scary about that kind of thing, and I ain't looking to be murdered anytime soon. Anyway, I can help. Well, that's real kind of you. I was thinking of looking for a different corner. Can you spare a nickel for a cup of joe to get my feet moving? Yeah, sure, why not? Thanks, lady, you're a real good egg. She gives you a jaunty wave and wanders off. Alright then. No, she's gone! Okay. Kingdom of Loathing is a browser game hosted on its own webbed site. Oh shit, I might have to play that. Fortune teller's tent, pop inside. Yeah, Gabby told me to come here, so we're here, we're at the boardwalk. This does seem like a good place to be. She's a goblin though, so... you enter the dimly lit tent to see a teenage girl dressed as an old woman sitting at a velvet draped table. She points to a sign on the wall that says tarot readings, 50 meat. Complain about the price. Shit. Not one. Sure, man. The first card tells us about where you've been. Ah, the one of moles. Did you hear someone ported Super Monkey Ball into an internet browser? I did not hear that, but that sounds about right. Monkey Ball has a fucking insane modding community. I watched, like, a community sampler where it was, like, a bunch of different, levels that people made. People are genuinely insane. Like, I think it was specifically Super Monkey Ball. It genuinely has maybe one of the craziest modding scenes I have seen for a game. Kingdom of Loathing is fun, but it is a web-based MMO with mobile game stamina mechanics, basically. Ah, okay. So it's a bit more of an acquired taste. Oh my, what does it mean? She flips through a little book. This suggests a tragedy in your past involving water. Water, huh? The second card is about your present, but not like a crimbo present, like the present. She draws a card. Oh, this is the enterprising game designer. Is this your first day? She raises an eyebrow at you. This card means that you're on a boardwalk. Yes, this is true. The final card reveals what's in store for you in the future. She draws a card. Oh, this one is the Knave of Chalices. Are you sure? I do love the Knave, Arlecchino. She stifles a laugh. In your future, I see buildings. Big ones and small ones. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Consider what just happened. Thinking about the tarot readings. Okay, well. Tony Fiasco hat photographer. I'm sure. As you enter, the photographer, who is busily adjusting a complicated-looking camera on a tripod, gestures to a nearby wastebasket without looking around. If it's more bills, there's my inbox. Hello? Oh, you ain't the jumpin' Jehoshaphat. I think that's how you say Jehovah. I swear I have heard this strange word before, but it just maybe once before in my entire life. I think it's Jehoshaphat. Baby, where have you been all my life? Excuse me? That face, that's exactly the face I've been looking for. It's perfect. Thanks, I've grown rather attached to it myself. It's mine and you can't have it. That's so, I don't know, that's so funny. It's mine and you can't have it. Oh my god. Hi, Grace. I love how me and Astra both call you Grace, even though, like, Grace is just the first part of your username. It's less that it's an acquired taste and more that it'd be bad to stream for first-time playthroughs. Ah, I see. I understand. Okay, then. Oh, yeah, I was laughing at the fucking... It's mine and you can't have it. I've grown rather attached to it myself. Hey, you're funny too? Baby, I love ya. You're incredible. Listen, do you know who I am? The sign on your roof said Tony Fiasco hat photographer. That's right, baby. That's exactly right. And soon I'm gonna be the biggest hat photographer in the city. No, the country. No, the world. But there's something I need first. A face? A portfolio. And you know what I need before I got a portfolio? A face! Your face, baby. Well, don't say no. Don't you dare say no, baby. Okay. Listen, it's easy. All you gotta do is stroll in here wearing a hat, and all I gotta do is take a photograph of the hat, and then we're both gonna be rich. Rich? Rich! Me with my portfolio, and you with the 30 meat I'm gonna pay you for every picture. Huh, well... Gotta be different hats, though. Gotta be a different hat every time. I can't pay you nothing for the same hat twice, got it? Okay, how about this hat? What is that, an Eldritch Uncursed fedora? Perfect! I love it! Here's your meat, baby. Spend it in good health and come back soon, okay? Okay. Well, alright, guys, I'm employed now. Okay, so streams are gonna slow down because I have a... I'm kidding. I wonder if, like, that's a real thing. Just hat model. I say that because I have a bunch of pictures of, like, royal ascots that I'm using for, like, a character of mine that wears royal ascots. And then I was sitting there thinking, is there someone that just gets paid to wear these crazy fucking hats? And if so, I kind of want to do that. That sounds so, like, that's such an odd thing that happens. Okay. A grouchy-looking guy is standing under the shade of this tiny building's eaves. Hey, man. He glares at you silently. Alright. Yeah. Alright, yeah, alright. You're just there? Oh, are you a bouncer? You look like a bouncer. Oh my god, the clown music! Game of skills, test your everything. Step right up, step right up. Test your strength and your agility and your intellect. Every winner gets a prize. You there, miss. Care to face the challenge of a lifetime? Only 10 meat. What, What's the challenge? I like to start newcomers off with something relatively easy. All you have to do is guess my age, throw a dart to pop a balloon, and drive a nail into this board with one swing of a hammer. At the same time? That's right! Care to try it? Yeah, sure, why not? You aim the dart while winding up your arm for the hammer swing and squinting at the proprietor. Well, you look about 38, but pop, bang, you reek of cigarette smoke, so I'm gonna say 34. Nicely done, right on the money. Here's your prize. Some fancy new beach shoes. He takes a pair of clogs out from under the counter and hands them to you. You got an item, crab clogs. Hooray! I'm so good at whatever any of that was. Not that, what are they? Oh, that's good. I don't have shoes, apparently, so. Wait, what? These shoes were made at the beach out of it. Makes you walk like a crab? You're joking. Hold on. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so- I was wondering where the funny walks were, because in West of Loathing, you just- every time you started walking, you did a new funny walk. Oh, that's so good. I mean, there's men's boxers models, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's hat models. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds fun. That's so good, bro. Okay. I don't even think I have any other shoes, so it's literally just like, do you want to be barefoot, or do you want to walk like a crab? And obviously I'd prefer to walk like a crab. Wait, no, that's not right. I forgot about this. I just remembered. Where is it? I think it was like, yeah, single shoe. Saves you the trouble of using both feet for walking. Wait, do these all just give you funny walks? Oh my god, they all do. That's so good. That's what I was thinking, because I was like, wait, do the shoes not give you stats? Because none of the shoes had stats on them, and then when I equipped the crab shoes, I was like, wait a minute, do the shoes just all give you funny runs? Or funny walks? Yes. Oh my god, and they come with fucking sound effects. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. I don't know which one I like better. Holy shit, they're so good. That's so good. Oh my god. I kind of like the metal clanging sound just wearing that one, but this one is pretty good too. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Equip, I don't know, the crab walk is pretty good too. They're so good, dude. I don't know. Why am I having so much trouble deciding between funny walking? I don't know, let's stick with this one for now. A privatized healthcare station. Yo. Flute music is the best medicine! Wait, this book was published by the International Association of Flautists? Flautists? I am not saying that right. However it's supposed to be pronounced, it's not the way I'm pronouncing it. Who are not doctors and should absolutely not be taken as actual medical advice. Grants a combat skill Soothing Flute. Heal all allies by 1 HP per round. I should probably buy, like, actual gauze or something, because I used all of mine, I think. I don't know. Let's do, a good hat to wear if you're planning on sustaining a scalp injury. That is pretty good. Tube of sunscreen. An arsenic? It's made of the cotton from expired bandages. That's so funny. Cotton candy. Okay. I kind of love this. That's so good. Flute, I don't know. I don't... I might come back for this one just because it's nice to have other... Like, it's nice to have different skills, but, definitely want this. I can show it to my employer, and then we'll get a few of these. There we go. Okay. I'm good with that. Oh my god, I fucking forgot about the... I fucking forgot about the walk for a second. That's so good. Oh yeah, let me... Equip, okay. Hey, I have a new hat. Hey, welcome back, baby. Let me see that hat you're wearing. What is that, a gauze turban? Perfect, I love it. Here's your meat, baby. Spend it in good health and come back soon, okay? Okay. Oh, that's so good. I want my fedora back. I want a cowboy hat, though. I need a cowboy hat, but a fedora works for now. Okay, where are we going? Tentacle House. We haven't... That was one of the earlier ones we unlocked, and I just never checked it out. You take a wrong turn into an underground coffee house just as a thinly mustachioed man demands any decent person to defend the formal vulgarity of Joyce's Ulysses. What a fucking encounter. Run away! I don't have... Yeah, I don't have 5 Moxie yet. That's my main stat, but I don't have 5 Moxie. I love that the hat photographer side... I love the hat photographer side quest so much. It's pretty funny. Okay, we're at the Tentacle House. Would you like to leave this betentacled horror house behind? What? This betentacled horror house behind? That's so good. This is the front door into that calamari factory riot. Enter. It seems like this house used to be quite nice. Tall ceilings, nice wallpaper, fancy molding everywhere. Now, however, the wallpaper is peeling, the plaster is crumbling, and there's tentacles poking out everywhere. It's a real fixer-upper. Hello? Anyone call for a tentacle exterminator? I don't think anyone called for a tentacle exterminator, but if you want to do some pro bono extermination anyway, I also don't think anyone's going to stop you. Well, except maybe the tentacles. I love that the narrator is just its own... I forgot about the bathroom. Flush it. Hooray, you gain 15 XP. Oh, good. Perfect. I don't even think I have enough for anything right now. I almost have enough for rhythm in your blood. Yeah. I need to get that. The sink has a cracked bowl and a grubby tap. Look at that! Somebody lost a ring in the drain. Unfortunately, your fingers are just long enough to grab it. You got an item, grindstone ring. What's that all about? This ring makes you want to punch somebody in the hopes that doing so will make the ring less uncomfortable. Almost all of your random encounters will be fights. Oh, that's kind of funny. This bathtub is filled with a fluid you'd rather not consider. Consider it fished. Fishing rod. Yay. You unclog the drain and the tub empties itself with a nauseating gurgle. You got an item, glob of wet hair. Why did we pick that up? Are you James fucking Sunderland? This would be disgusting even if it wasn't wet. Reduces an enemy's muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 5. Good to know. Oh, swell, a massive colony of roaches in the walls. This house is a real peach. Ew, I hate roaches. The stove is remarkably clean on the outside. Check the inside. Ah, yes, all the filth is on the inside. That makes sense, I guess. Oh. Hold on. Give them a... I had calamari as an appetizer on Sunday at a local seafood and family restaurant. It was literally deep-fried whole squid. Well, octopus to be specific. Well, that's not calamari, that's octopus. I do like calamari, though. It's so good. I have 2 AP, so... Let's do that. I guess we'll just do this then. Oh, I could have just killed it with it. I'm dumb. Owie. Go kill it! Go kill it, Gabby! And then my turtle's gonna heal me for exactly 1. Yes. He'll get better one of these days. Calamari's not my favorite, but it is good. Yes, it is. You sliced them and diced them. Delicious. Hey, hi, hello. What's up, Gabby? Haha, this is fun, getting into fights. You like a good fight, Gabby? Yes, there are not usually so many fights around here. What an excitement this is. I notice you do a lot of slapping. But I know, do you know how to make a fist? A what? Here, look, you curl your fingers in like this and you put your thumb over them. Here, that's a fist. You squeeze that all tight and hit people with these knuckles here. It's more powerful than a slap. Wow, keen as a peach. Gabby's flap slap now deals 3 additional damage. I love this game. But yeah, calamari is really good. It's not quite my favorite either, but I do love it when I get it. I think it's just, I specifically really like seafood, like any seafood. There's exactly 1 drawer left intact. A wise person said that fishing is not a good use of time, but that person probably didn't have as much spare time as you. Check it. Jackpot, it was a junk drawer. You grabbed the choicest bits. You got an item, junk mail, self-adhesive rivets, and battery. There was almost nothing here to begin with, and there's nothing now. There's water here, and you have a fishing rod. Surely these things can be used together. Let's fish! You find an empty bag nearby that you can use to hold any fish you manage to reel in. Nice, you caught a chunk of moldy onion. You toss it in your fish sack. Fish in a sack. Okay. Oh, are we gonna keep? Okay. But yeah, I really like seafood. Nice, you caught a soggy dish rag. Okay. You caught a fish skeleton. It looks like you caught everything that was in here. Okay. The refrigerator almost certainly contains horrors beyond your reckoning. Give me them. No, no horror. No horrors. Just some very old food. Nasty old leftovers. Excellent. But yeah, I just really like seafood. I do like octopus too when I get it. 3 tentacles have erupted from the floorboards here. Interrupt the eruptors. Why is my turtle confused? Oh, probably because he's in a fight. Oh, that'll end my turn, yeah. Okay, can I, like... Oh, I can. Okay, so... This one... Then... This. And then... This. Nice. Ow. Kill it. Well, that didn't kill it, but that's fine. I forgot to check the amount of HP it had, but that's okay. That'll happen. I love being able to fish in any body of water. Yeah, it doesn't matter how big the body of water is, you will be able to fish in it, and I love that. 3 down, God knows how many to go. Smell the turtle! Excellent. Let's equip, actually, hold on, let's start sorting it. There we go. That's easier to look at, isn't it? Let's equip the sparrow for a bit again. But yes, I do love... The door is locked! Rickety stairs lead to the 2nd floor. Go up! Lord. Okay. A surprisingly clean wardrobe. Wire coat hanger. What does that do? You're not sure why anybody would want to wear a coat made of wire, but whatever. That's good. This is a bag of all the terrible fish you've caught. It's pungent. You've fished a chunk of moldy onion, a soggy dish rag, and a fish skeleton. Current value 4 meat. Just sell it. I love of all the terrible fish you've caught. It's always good to have some of these on hand in case you need to do some emergency pants repair. Add +1 physical armor to a pair of pants. Junk mail is a new technology that allows trash to be distributed to everybody so that we can all share the effort of throwing it away. Wait. You can't open the letter because you don't have a letter opener. I know it's frustrating, but you have to admit that the logic behind it is sound. But fuck, sure, you're so right. Okay. What do we have? We only have these pants. Okay, it's fine. Even the second story is infested with tentacles. Fight them! Owie. Okay. Let's do that. Then lower. Oh, I could. Hold on. I could use it twice. I didn't even consider that because I don't think. Ew. Let's just kill it. I'll be fine. Yay! And then... Yes! You have rendered this room very slightly less terrible, as is my sworn duty. Oh wait, I think I can get this now, maybe. Yes. Rhythm in my blood. And lots of extra blood for the rhythm to dance around in. Hell yeah. Yes. Okay. Excellent. You can't even begin to guess what kind of furniture this was. Sure I can. Okay then, smarty pants, what do you think it was? A tansu? A bergère? Oh, was it a rocking chair? Guess again. Was it a Murphy bed? Nope, wrong. Guess again. Was it a bookshelf? Incorrect. A break front? Wrong. It was a sectional sofa. Nope, wrong. Guess again. How about a lounger? Nope. I think it was a mirror? Incorrect. How about a cradle? Wrong. An armchair? Incorrect. Guess again. It was a four-poster bed. Was it a hutch? Incorrect. Guess again. A footstool? Nope. An easy chair. I think I already guessed that. Nope. Wrong. Guess again. A club chair. Guess again. A patio table. Nope. Guess again. Lawn chair. A window shades. Nope. A settee. Wrong. A headboard. Wrong. A bunk bed. Nope. Was it a cot? Guess again. I think it was a secretary. Nope. Wrong. Guess again. I think it was an ironing board. Wrong. Was it a Windsor chair? Guess again. Was it a writing desk? Guess again. How about a cot? Wrong. A couch? Nope. Guess again. A futon? Nope. Wrong. Guess again. A piano bench? Nope. Guess again. It was a nightstand. A bench. Was it a console? Wrong. A gate leg table? Yes again. Glider rocker? Nope. It was a wardrobe. Incorrect. A high chair? How about a recliner? An easel? A sleeper sofa? A credenza? Oh, wrong guess again. A chandelier? A bergère. I don't know if I can actually... Wait a minute. I think it was a vitrine. It was a kitchen island. I think it was a folding chair. A valet. A dresser. I think we already guessed that. But, a pew. Incorrect. A lintel. A tea cart. A tuffet. An armoire. I think it was a crib. I think it was a room divider. A game table. Ottoman. Chest of drawers. I think I already got a shelf. It was a table. It was a love seat. Nightstand. We already guessed that. A work table. It was a chest. No. Captain's chair. Footrest. Like, oh, I already guessed all of these. Was it a stool? I already guessed all of these. Folding screen. There's a cart. A fauteuil. I already guessed all of these. I guess nightstand, I think it was a cupboard, I guess that too. Clothes valet. Grandfather clock. Yeah, I don't think I can guess this. I think it might just actually be impossible. Wing chair. Wingding! Ladder back chair. I think I've already guessed all these. A divan. China cabinet. It was a lift chair. How about a sideboard? It was a curio. Bent wood locker. How about an island? It was an end table. I think it was a bureau. Desk chair. A credenza! A credenza! Yeah, I don't think I can. It's it twice. Okay. Yeah, man, I don't know. I told you can guess. Yeah. The nightstand is mercifully tentacle-free. Guess, check the drawers. The top drawer is filled with dirty handkerchiefs, blech, but you find a jewelry box and a key in the bottom one. You got an item, jewelry case, tentacle house key. Okay, well, I know where there's a locked door. Now, a small jewelry box, which will come in handy if you need to move some jewelry from place to place and you don't want to wear it on the trip. You dump out the jewelry box's contents, which are so exciting that you forgot to keep the box itself. Bacon stone pendant and white hot ring. Shiny! Legends say these are made from the tears of a long dead species of elf, but legend isn't really clear on why they smell like that. This will make you like King Midas, except with fire instead of gold. When you apply on fire, apply 1 extra. Well, I can't apply on fire with anything right now, unfortunately. Okay. God, I love the fucking stupid walk with the horrible noise. This door is barred from the other side. If the bar is anything like the rest of this house, though, it won't take much to break it. Break it down! Okay, it was a little harder than expected. Go on in. Check the drawers. The bottom drawer is full of old horse track betting forms, but oh my god, I love horses! I love betting on horses. I love how the narrator gets to be a separate character that exists solely to fuck with you. Gabby probably thinks you're just talking to yourself out loud. I think Gabby would be chill with it. Gabby doesn't strike me as the type of person who would judge me for carrying on entire conversations with myself. She seems like a very open-minded individual. No, it's like Stanley Parable if the narrator was more funny. He's already pretty funny in Stanley Parable, if I remember. I haven't actually played it. I think I just watched people play it. The bottom drawer is full of old horse track. Yeah. Each one contains a wallet and a creepy locket, each with only a minimal amount of crud on them. Creepy locket, old wallet. Nice. A leather wallet, worn thin from years of being sat on it. Maybe there's some meat left in it. Loot it. You rifle through the wallet. There's nothing interesting in it unless you're interested in a bunch of meat. I'm in the money. Creepy locket. The inscription reads, Melinda, my love, but the picture is just a crude drawing of a single eye, plus 2 spooky armor. We don't need spooky armor right now. This bed must have fallen victim to especially hungry bed bugs. Ironically, this house's backyard looks really nice. This mirror has, to your great surprise, avoided damage. Look into it. Well, termites have conspired to make it look like this wardrobe has had one giant bite taken out of it instead of thousands of tiny ones. There's hardly anything left of whatever this was. Okay, let's see. Hi, Archie. Smile, frown, scowl. Why, I oughta worry. Oh no, cringe. Do you remember something really embarrassing you did a couple of years ago? Ugh, freak out. Blah, blah, blah. Close your eyes. I just assume this looks good. Go back to normal. Ah, there you are. Leave. Okay. Of course. Okay. This is so good. Unlock it. Tentacle house key. You leave the key in the lock for safekeeping. Of course. Jeez, it's dark down here. Oh my god. Maybe I should turn off the funny walk. The cellar is way too dark for you to go any further. Yes, you have a flashlight, but you and I both know that flashlights are only good for making dark places visible, not for making them any less scary. A fuse box, investigate. All of the fuses are missing. That explains the lights, I guess. I can't fucking see because I walk like this, and I can't see anything. Oh my god. Mirrors just let you change your character's expression. Yeah, I know, but it's funny to mess with them. I kinda like the neutral expression. Oh. Wait, when you walk on carpet, it muffles the banging sound. What the fuck? That's really funny. Actually, I think we got everything we need from here for now. We can check this out. The ground shakes again, and more of those horrible slimy tentacles erupt out of the ground nearby. They hurl nasty blobs of goop everywhere and thrash around blindly trying to grab you. Well, of course we have to fight. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Owie. And then kill it, Gabby! Hell yeah. And then we can just finish it off like this. Hell yeah. Okay. Yep. Keep walking just in case. Oh, we're so back. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't even... Oh, hobo code. Hey, it's a message in hobo code. Translate it. The code says, nice lady, but she only likes salesmen. Ah, well, not super useful to a non-hobo, but at least you got some translation practice. She only likes salesmen? Wait, hold on. They're called tulips, but in this case, there are 3 of them. Wait a second. There's some invasive monolichen growing at the base of the flowers. You scrape it off, glowing ooze. This door isn't locked, head inside? Sure. As you enter the boarding house, you discover some kind of hullabaloo, or perhaps a kerfuffle. A stern-looking middle-aged lady is surrounded by 6 agitated men, all talking over each other. Listen in. Gentlemen, I insist you settle down at once. We won't get to the bottom of this with you all acting like panicked schoolchildren. Miss Brewster, you've got to call the cops. Ha! What this town calls police, I wouldn't trust to solve a jigsaw puzzle, let alone a serious crime, and I won't have those hooligans turning my house upside down. But there's been a murder! Somebody has to do something! What you can all do is go to your rooms and let me think. Good gracious. The men file up the stairs, abashed but still fidgeting nervously. Hello. Excuse me. Miss Brewster sighs, exasperated. I'm sorry I don't have any vacancies. Or, well, I suppose I do, but I can't let you have the room until this whole mess has been sorted out. One of those men said something about a murder? Yes, it's absolutely ghastly. One of my lodgers was murdered in the night, and nobody heard or saw anything. I'm practically at my wit's end. Offer to help, hell yeah. Maybe I can help. My name's Archie Kazi. I'm kind of an independent investigator sort of thing. Oh, like the Belgian fellow in the mystery novels? What? Sure. Well, that's marvelous. If you can solve the mystery, I can pay you quite reasonably. Okay, it's a deal. And thank goodness, what can you tell me about the victim? He was a traveling salesman. All my lodgers are traveling salesmen. What did he sell? Oh, they come and go so frequently, I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea. Well, how did he die? I'm not sure. The body is missing. Look, you'd better just go and have a look for yourself. He was in 3C. I locked the door so that no one would mess around in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I can investigate all this later. Let's just go to the actual room for now. Yes! You unlock the door and put the key in the secret pocket you use for things that won't ever be referred to again! That's so good! That's so good, oh my god. You step into room 3C and discover, holy crap, a massive pool of blood on the floor. And like Miss Brewster said, there's no body in sight. Investigate. Holy jeez, is there even this much blood inside a person? Let's fish, of course. Huh, nothing. Must be shallower than it looks. This throw rug looks pretty ordinary. Check underneath it. You roll up the rug and... Whoa, what the heck? There's a crazy occult diagram underneath it. The lines and glyphs appear to have been burned onto the floor. You can see little blobs of melted candle wax at the points of the dodecagram, and it even smells faintly of weird incense. Was this some kind of ritual killing? Great, like a regular old murder wasn't enough. Wardrobe is locked. There's an ordinary wash basin, no clues here. There's also a mirror. Obviously. You won't be needing this anymore. Or he won't be needing this anymore. Handful of clean water. Hold on, do I want to check yourself for clues? I don't know, this... Yeah, I do still like the neutral. Nothing interesting about the bed except that it's next to a massive pool of blood. Man, the downstairs neighbors probably love this. That's so good. Going from motor investigation to murder investigation. Okay, well, let's do this floor by floor then. Tiny oil paintings of previous boarders. The radio plays agreeable music at a polite volume. The bathroom door is locked. Wait, what? This potted flower saw nothing. That's so funny. A little note next to the phone says, "Do not use phone." Not a crumb to be found on the dining table. Miss Brewster keeps this place spick and span. Okay. Knock on the door. It'd be best if you report back to... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, Miss Brewster, I've had a look in room 3C. Did you find anything? I found a huge pool of blood. It was really gross. Did you find anything else? Yes, actually. An occult ritual circle. What? Oh my goodness. You think it was some kind of black magic sacrifice? I'm afraid it looks that way. Yes, ma'am. Well, I've always felt a lodger's religion was no business of mine, but I won't stand for this one bit. Are any of your lodgers involved with the occult? Do you know? I do recall that one of them specializes in selling occult supplies and paraphernalia, but I'm afraid I don't remember which one. You'll have to ask around. Okay. I was literally on my way to do that. There's no response. You try the knob, but the door's locked. But room 2D, but they're all 2D if you think about it. Haha. You're so right, narrator! You're so right! Nervous-looking salesman peeks out. I'm warning you, I'm armed. Oh, I know you. Yeah, I think we've met before. You sell derringers, right? That's right. You should buy one. There's a murderer on the loose. Actually, I'm investigating the murder, and I already bought one from you. I think that's how you pronounce it, derringers. Actually, I'm investigating the murder. Oh, thank God somebody is. What do you know about the other salesman here? I know that there's a guy who sells occult stuff. I give him a wide berth, though. All I know about him is that he doesn't live in the room below the sunglass salesman. He doesn't live in the room below the sunglasses salesman. I see. Neither of them are the victim, by the way. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I need to find the sunglasses salesman so I know that he doesn't live underneath them. Yeah? Oh, hey, I know you. Oh, yeah, you're the guy selling pants from before, right? That's me. What's up? Want to buy some pants? Not just now. I'm investigating the murder. I actually do want to buy the pants. Fuck. Yeah, real grisly business. Do you know the other salesmen that live here? Not really. Just the guy who sells those little derringer pistols. He was complaining about the guy who lives right above him. That's the trinkets and baubles guy, because he keeps making a racket dropping stuff on the floor at night. That probably doesn't help you much, though. Well, it's something. Thanks. Okay. Who's there? I'm not opening this door with the killer on the loose. I'm investigating the murder. Do you have any information that would help? There's a salesman here who specializes in occult stuff. That seems pretty suspicious to me. Which room is he in? I'm not sure, but it isn't the one above me. He doesn't live at the same end of the hall as the victim either. Thanks. Okay, so it's probably gonna be on this side then, right? He doesn't live under the glasses salesman. This is the trinkets and baubles guy. You knock on the door, a voice calls out without opening it. Hello? Hi, I'm investigating the murder. How well do you know the other salesman here? I don't know any of these guys, although I think there's a guy who sells brushes, who's neighbors with the guy who sells pants. Okay, thanks. Okay, so the guy who sells brushes lives next to the guy I just talked to. Knock on the door. And a salesman looks out. Hello, who are you? I'm investigating the murder. What can you tell me about the people who live here? Well, I pretty much keep to myself. All I know about the other salesman is that the one who sells jokes and gags isn't the one who lives next to the one who lives above the one who sells the brushes. What? Nothing. Thanks. It's logic puzzle time. I do like logic puzzles. I love logic puzzles. I like puzzles in general, bro. Silent Hill. The other salesman is... Oh, wait. The one who sells jokes and gags isn't the one who lives next to the one who lives above the one who sells brushes. You're so... Fuck you. Okay. And the salesman opens it. Yeah, something I can... Oh, hey, we meet again. Oh, yeah, you're the sunglasses guy. That's me, baby. What can I do for you? Well, I'm investigating the murder. Oh, no kidding? Yeah, I was hoping you could give me some information about the people who live here. Oh yeah, I bought sunglasses from him. I don't really know any of these guys. There's a fella that sells jokes and gags somewhere on this floor, I think. And there's a guy that sells pants, but all I can tell you about him is that he isn't the guy right below me. Sorry. No problem, thanks anyway. So it has to be this guy then, right? Because he doesn't live on the same... Some high-heeled shoes have been carelessly left in the hallway. You're not sure which aspect of this would upset Miss Brewster the most. Take the shoes. They're safer. Wait. No. Elegant shoes for sophisticated ambulation. Make your steps higher. Okay. Oh my god, the noise! That's so good. I kind of prefer the fucking metal pipe walking, though. I don't know. Okay. Two pointed leaf plants are holding the frondy one hostage. Okay, so I think it's 3B, right? Because this guy sells brushes, this guy sells pants, this guy sells, this guy sells the guns. This guy sells, like, baubles and knickknacks, but he's on the same side of the hall as the victim, and then someone said the guy who sells occult stuff doesn't live on the same, side of the hall as the victim. This guy sells sunglasses. This guy sells jokes and gags. But he also doesn't live under the sunglasses thing. So it's not this guy, because again, he lives under the sunglasses guy. So it has to be the guy in 3B, right? Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, Miss Brewster. Who lives in 2C? They didn't answer and the door's locked. That's because 2C is my room. Oh, well, can I have a look inside? Certainly not. That's private. And you can't possibly imagine I would kill one of my own lodgers. That would be terrible for business. I guess you have a point there. Okay, well... Actually, I just wanted to hear what you said again. The salesman who sells jokes and gags isn't the one who lives next to the one who lives above the one who sells the brushes. I was afraid that was what it was. Hold on. Hold on. Isn't the one who lives next... Alright, so... lives above the one who sells the brushes. So he's just saying the one who sells jokes and gags isn't the guy that's next to him, right? No, wait, hold on. The one... Okay, so the one who sells the brushes, so that's the guy, like, directly below me right now. Isn't the one who lives next to the one Who lives above the... Yeah, so he's just saying the guy who lives next to him isn't the one who sells jokes and gags. Okay. Wait, so do I... Hold on, how do I... No, the window's locked, so the killer must have come from inside the house. What, do I just go tell her, or what? Have you solved the case yet? Well, I figured out who the occultist is. Them's heavy footsteps. Maybe if we confront him with it, he'll either confess or give us some usable information. Are you certain you know which one it is? I won't have you accusing the wrong fellow. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, shall we gather everyone together at the scene of the crime so you can do a dramatic reveal like in the novels? Sure, if you want. I must say, this whole murder business is simply dreadful, but it's the most interesting thing to happen here in years. Uh-huh. What a weird thing to say. You head up to 3C, and after a few minutes, Miss Brewster meets you there, with the salesman in tow. Alright, well, I suppose you're all wondering why I've called you here today. I assumed it was so you could tell us who did the murder? Yeah, that was my guess, too. Right, yeah. Right, yeah. Well, as you can see by this weird circle on the floor, this killing probably had occult significance. Therefore, the most likely candidate is the occult goods salesman, who is... the guy in 3B. Right? What? No, I mean, yes, I do sell occult supplies. I did it! I'm so smart! But that isn't even one of my circles. Are you actually accusing me of murder? No, I'm pretty sure you didn't kill anybody. Suddenly, the wardrobe door flies open and a salesman jumps out. Haha! I fooled you all pretty good! Because this guy sells jokes and gags and stuff. That's right. How do you like my new giant fake rubber pool of blood? Isn't it a scream? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm so smart! I knew he didn't kill him because, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. You solved Mrs. Brewster's mystery. I'm so smart! Here, let me give you something for being such a good sport, kid. Wear it in good health. You got Foot's ring? Alright. Now, if you'll all excuse me, I gotta roll this blood back up, and 9 people in this tiny room is 8 too many. Return to the lobby. I fucking love this puzzle so much. That's so good. I love that guy. Well, I must say, that went quite satisfactorily. Here's your pay, young lady. You've earned it. Thanks, glad to be of help. I'd say I'll call if I ever need your services again, but I think one exciting thing happening here every few years is quite sufficient. If it happens again, I'm just going to throw everyone out. Good idea. Alright. Only Miss Brewster is allowed into the kitchen. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that. I guess we could try to go... Was it at the fridge factory? I guess we could go try to fight them now. Actually, I want to see if I can run into the pants salesman again at some point. Well, let's just go back here for now. You see some super hardened sap oozing out of a wound in one of the Ocean City's street trees. Snap up the sap. You chip off the hardest parts of the sap. The hardest part is the chipping. Impenetrable shellac. Okay, so I think it was through here, right? Okay, Gabby's coming with me. Trash! I think it was through here. Speak easy, friend. Oh, it echoes when I'm inside the... That's so good. Where is it? I forgot where it's at. Okay, I might be wrong. Oh, I might... Wait, I need to ask him about the spittoon. Fancy Dan. What's shaking, Dan? I am, baby, I am. Okay, never mind. I want to fuck with the spittoon. Let me check what this thing is I got, though. This ring bears the insignia of the Fraternal Order of Traveling Salesmen, which is difficult to make out at this small size, but it might be a farmer's daughter. Makes you more likely to encounter traveling salesmen. What ring do I have equipped right now? Well, let me equip that because I do want to get the pants from that one guy. Do I have any other rings? I think I just have that, like, this one, right? Well, I have this one that makes fights more often. And then I have... where was it? I think it was one of the earliest ones, yeah? Ha! You know what? Hold on. Let's do this, actually, instead. White hot ring, grindstone ring, and then this. Rings, hats, weapons. Barbecue tongs. Okay, well. Offhand items. Alright, accessories. I think I just put on the Glockenspiel necklace. Oh yeah, that's pretty good for me. Rings, pants. That's to equip to pants. Shoes. These are so good. Food. Potions. Oh. What do I have right now? I don't think I have anything. I think I might have something increasing my moxie, actually. Okay, well, never mind. Goodbye! We're gonna go... Let's try to go fight these guys. Maybe. Yeah. You run into that pants salesman from before. He looks delighted to see you. Hey, hey! I knew you couldn't keep away from a deal like this. It's just a coincidence. Proof against grease, oil, and lubricants of all kinds. Yours for only 20 meat. Sure. Okay, it's a deal. This is one pair of pants you aren't gonna regret. Waxed slacks. Okay, I did it. Character sheet. Not that, Okay, now let's equip something else, because I just wanted to run into him again. I don't know, we can equip that. Pants. Waxed slacks. Sleaze armor. Hell yeah, equip. Alright, let's try this. Try to make a deal. You again, so you ready to join the party or what? Yeah, you ready to join the party, huh? Clancy quit it or I'm gonna slug you right in the mush. Imagine the sweat. What would wax pants feel like? Well, imagine if they poured the wax directly onto your legs. Not only would that feel really good, but when you took them off, you would absolutely glow. Very hard fight. I kind of want to do the very hard fight, but I don't know. Let's try to do the very hard fight. My bird! Okay. Let's see. So let's do... Blob this. Alright. Oh, they have a lot of HP. Alright, let's try to deal with him. Oh my god, they do not... Holy shit! Maybe I should have been trying to bribe them instead. He only has... Okay. Goon punch! I don't like that. That's terrible. Okay. Okay, do that. And then, should be able to kill him. There we go. Admit. Heal us. Yes. Ah! Oh my god. He did so much damage. Well, good thing I bought a bunch of these. Alright, you gotta go, bro. You are a problem. Oh! Admit. Yes, admit the- No! Alright, Gabby, it's all up to you! It's up to you, Gabby! It's up to you! Gabby, no! Gabby, no! Gabby, you've doomed us! Okay, well, I think I can do that if I just play it a little smarter. Contemplative. Hold on, let's try that again. I didn't know! Oh. Wait, hold on. I don't know what I just did. I was just pressing. But I'll go there in a minute, whatever the hell that was. Item use is a free action? It is. It's just, Oh, I still used all my items. I have to go buy them again. Fuck! Okay, well. Okay, let's... Remove on fire. Okay, I do think we need... No. You are a problem, though, so let's... do that. There we go. Alright, now... gonna try to get rid of you first. Actually... 5 physical damage. Okay. Then we'll get rid of you. Or we'll try to get rid of you. Actually, I need to be trying to get rid of this other guy first. Here, Gabby, go ahead and heal us a little bit because this guy kind of hurt. No, my bird! Oh, okay. Bird's fine. That didn't do much, but thank you. Okay, okay, bird is fine. Shit, I might need to heal myself, though. Wait, I can apply... Oh my god, I can heal my bird. Hold on. That might be huge, actually. Because he's giving me extra action points. So there you go, put the fucking bandage on the bird. Now... Damn, he is... Ugh, man. Whoa, what? Oh, I need to kill him. He's... Okay, he's buffing them. Okay, hold on. I get this now. I get it, I get it. Yeah, I might have just lost this one. I forgot to go for this guy, because he's... Yeah. Hold on, let me... Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna go... Hold on. We're gonna go do something real quick. Go over here. And then, what are we doing? Move. Hold on. We're gonna go... over here, because I need to buy more of this. Give me some of these. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, I get it now! I could just pay them because it's, operator, oh, yeah, okay, that one again. Okay, now let's fight. Because I think I can do this now. It's just... No! You bitch! Okay, so you... What are you doing this? Okay, let's actually do this. Now you... Okay. Now we won't be buffing them. Owie. Okay. Okay. I need to get rid of you first. Yeah, alright. No! Here, give this to Gabby. And then... There we go, and then... Alright, there we go. Oh! Oh, he had an actual gun! He actually used his gun this time, that's crazy! Oh my god, Gabby! No, Gabby! Okay. Jesus, they just really wanted Gabby dead. Okay, well, I can get rid of you. At the very least. No, that's not gonna happen. Hey. Okay, do that. Alright. There we go. I think this can work. I just have to be careful. Okay. Okay. And then get rid of him. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. I got it figured out. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so smart. I did it. There we go. Okay. That was pretty impressive. Yay, the sparrow, I'll say. Okay. Archer never had the makings of a mobster. She was too alpha for him. Yeah. Yeah. We ball. I might buy more of those, though. That might be nice. Those were kind of carrying the fight because I just needed to be healing the whole time. Oh, wait, I got a bunch of effects from shit. Okay, covered with stabs, +3 to max HP, contemplative, +1 mysticality, angry, +1 muscle. Okay. Okay, I can buy more gauze pads later. It's a refrigerator truck, but not the kind you're probably thinking of. If 2 counts as a fleet, they have a whole fleet of these things. Whoa. A pool of chemicals? Hell yeah. You carefully fish the useful chemicals out from the middle of all the dangerous ones. You got an item, miscellaneous chemicals. That's so good. There are weird flies buzzing around this barrel of industrial waste. Ooh, a frost peony. Pick it. You got item, frosty flakes. These barrels are rhymed with frost, but they rhyme with carols. Ha 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 ha! Boxes of miscellaneous discarded industrial junk, dig through them. Yay! One of these old coils is still in pretty good shape. Refrigeration coil. What is that? Wait, what's in this? Old toolbox. See what's inside. Disposable ratchet. Spray on asbestos. Oh, spray on asbestos is crazy. If you see a pointy bit of metal with a wooden handle, that's an all, folks. Apply 3 bleeding. Oh, nice. Spray on asbestos, safe and effective fireproofing in a convenient aerosol can. +1 hot armor to a pair of pants. The greatest trick... Wait. Ooh. The greatest trick the marketing department of Black & Decker ever pulled was convincing people these were single use. Increase an ally's stats by 3 or reduce an enemy's stats by 3. A mana-charged refrigeration coil. If you can't figure out anything useful to do with it, you could always just sell it. Well, I'll just hold on to it. It's like snow, but in flake form. Can you even imagine? I actually can't. Okay, well, we're not gonna go here just yet, then, because there's still... There's this? And then there was, like, I think I can go over here. Oh. You see the guy who tried to sell you those dirty joke books. Approach him. You tap the man on the shoulder. Second thoughts, eh? Well, today is your lucky day because the book is still available. Oh my god! That's so much. This item will grant an upgradable sleaze armor perk. Okay. The man takes your meat and winks at you as he stuffs it into his pocket. Enjoy! Surely shocking jokes. Complete set. He continues to stand there. Aren't we done? What are you waiting for? I would watch you read it. Slowly back away. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's so funny. A set of dog-eared paperbacks filled with offensive jokes. Somebody must have carefully assembled this set out of individual volumes found in filthy public bathrooms. Grants an upgradable skill. Hurt 'em all. Gives sleaze armor. Okay. The world's sleaziest jokes culled from the world's sleaziest toilet stalls. If you can stomach these, there won't be much left in heaven or earth that can scandalize you. You know what? Sure, why not? Be shocked. And Pitt the Elder said, why, under the wig of a wig, my dear. Huh? Wait, oh no, that's disgusting. You spend 30 XP. There's still a lot of filth to wade through here. You have, no, not right now. Hurt 'em all. Hold on, what do we got now? Perk? It's a +1 sleaze armor, okay. God, Frosty Flakes is a top 10 joke, actually, yeah. Yeah, there was this in here. I can do some cooking. Mana enriched flour. I don't think I have what I need for the inventory. Hold on. Books. No. I need 5 mysticality for that. Best items. Dough baby recipe. 3 cups of mana enriched flour. Something called sandwich cream. Okay, well I don't have sandwich cream. Maybe I can make it? I don't know. Basic foods. Oblivion burger. No. Grease patty. 3 sleaze armor. Radium brittle. Powerful grits. Bowl of frosty flakes. Extra hard candy. Okay. I don't think I need any of that right now. Maybe. I'll come back here. Because all of that was like extra armor and that would be really useful if I knew what I was fighting. Let's go over here then. Gabby takes a piece of candy out of her purse and, oh, it's this one! And then, do you only have saltwater taffy? Wait, well, sure, thanks. Licorice taffy. You know you're supposed to take the paper off first, right? What? The skin? This is where all the vitamins are. Thanks, Gabby. Gabby, you're a delight. Botanical Garden, Statue Plaza, Fountain Plaza, Lepidotorium Science Center. Okay, that's probably not how to pronounce that. Wait a minute, this is Potentilla fruticosa. Isn't, supposed to be potted, this Potentilla fruticosa isn't supposed to be potted in sand. Oh wait, it's not. Someone just discarded a pair of sandals in the planter. Grab them. You're coming with me, shoes. Hold on. We got new funny walk. This footwear is made out of highly compacted sand. Do you like taking long walks on them? Makes life a beach. Oh. Oh my god, I actually leave the footprints. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. A sign about those pointy rocks. Goldthwaite Park, November 13th, 1922, by Margaret, Ocean City Comptroller. A few of my favorite pointy rocks. Huh, looks like part of the sign has been graffitied. Is 1922 anything I can go check, or like, is that date anything I can go check in, It's mostly just trees and hobos out that direction. Wander the woods. I wonder if that's anything I can go check. I miss my, hold on, I missed the... Hell yeah. The door to the maintenance shed is locked. The park groundskeeper is inspecting a clipboard with the panicked paralysis of someone who has so much work to do that he can't do any of it. Hi there, is something wrong? Sorry miss, I don't want to seem rude, but I'm much too busy to chat. I'm stuck running this place by myself, and there's about a million things to do. Well, I could use a little extra pocket meat. How about I help you out? That would be great, except that new city regulations disallow hiring random part-timers. Since this is a municipal park, only official government contractors are allowed to work here. There's a law against side quests? Why? Just to be a thorn in my side, as far as I can tell. It's not like any of these tasks are dangerous or anything. You got kind of a cagey look on your face when you said that. Okay, well, 2 of them are dangerous, but that isn't even half. And I submitted a request for help weeks ago and still haven't heard anything back. Well, you're in luck. I just happen to be an official, government contractor. That would be terrific, but I am going to need to see some proof of that. Lie through your teeth. Well, you don't believe me? I'm hurt! I'll have you know I was recruited by Mr. Johnson himself. Who? Johnson, from Parks and Rec. Jeez, man, don't you know your own department? He'd be outright dismayed to hear. Oh, that Johnson! No, that's fine. No problems here. Great, what do you need me to do? Well, that depends. What kind of contractor are you? I'm, oh my god. A statue polisher? Exterminator? Security guard. Let's do security guard. The security guard? That's awfully humble for a police officer. What? I mean, since the municipal police force was entirely replaced with contractors, you might as well call yourself a cop, right? All the rest of them do, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. There's a hobo that's been hanging out by the park fountain. I'd like you to move him along. Is he causing trouble? No, not as such. Everyone likes him. But busking in the park is against city ordinance, and rules are rules, you know. The groundskeeper unlocks the maintenance shed behind him. Can't promise there's anything you'll need in here, but feel free to borrow whatever strikes your fancy. Well, alright. Park maintenance logs, they wouldn't be interesting even if you weren't just pretending to work here. It's a shelf full of various herbicides and weed-killing chemicals. A shelf laden with miscellaneous junk. Check it out. Sharpening stone and match. Plate of homemade cookies, grab one. Oh boy! Homemade cookie. Check inside. Oh, a pair of overalls. You can tell they're spare because they say spare on the name tag. Okay, hold on. We got some stuff. They're durable and comfortable, but they wouldn't be appropriate for a fancy gala. Luckily, you're unlikely to be invited to any fancy galas. This has more charm than those newfangled factory-made ones. More matches. This is such a high-quality sharpening stone that it even works on things that don't have blades. But, add 1 bonus damage to a weapon. Oh, I kind of want to save that. Until I get a better gun. Super side questing, lol. Slee's armor makes you uncancelable. It does. This is why we got the Moxie. I think every day in the game gives you something you can check, but I might be wrong about that. Okay, I'll go check it later. So I gotta remember to check the 1922 area. Okay. Okay, well, where's the fountain? Okay. Hey, man. This hobo is really going to town on that oboe. Chat with him. Hey, miss, can you spare a little meat? Sure. Sure, here you go. His jaw drops. Holy cow, miss, thank you. That's just surpassing kind, is what that is. Mom always said I've got a heart made of meat. Well, I can't let this generosity go unpaid. 1 custom oboe motif coming up. Oboe, oh boy. He furrows his brown concentration for a moment, then raises his oboe to his lips. He beams. Wow, that's terrific, thanks. Hey, I need you to leave the park. You what? Yeah, sorry, but the caretaker says you gotta go. There's a city ordinance against busking here, he says. Funny how that only starts getting enforced after I stop giving that bozo a cut. Of course, you and I both know only the police can actually run me out of here, and you ain't no flatfoot. This is true. Could you leave as a favor to me? I can make it worth your while. Convince him to leave. Bamboozle and 4 Moxie. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I want to bamboozle him. You'll bamboozle. You pull out a toothpick and stick it in your mouth so as to appear nonchalant. Busking in a park? Well, that's Jake, I suppose. The way you say that makes me think you don't think it's particularly Jake, kid. Nah, it's Jake. Peachy, even. It's just what? Busking at the docks is where it's at these days is all. All the hip cats are playing the docks, you know? I see. Well, if you'll excuse me, I just remembered that I have business elsewhere. He hastily shoves his oboe into his battered case and heads off in the direction of some docks. Now that's what I call Jake. There's a little sign, not pictured, that says, please don't throw meat in the fountain, it gets real gross. It says no fishing. Since there's no water in the fountain, you assume it means no fishing for compliments. Good advice. This maintenance hatch is locked. God. The door to this building is locked. Rock. You found it. The world's least remarkable rock. Okay. There's a bench here so people can sit and stare at that rock over there. Oh, that's so good. Whoa. What the hell? Hold on. Gizmos. This exhibit would be more educational if any of the gizmos were labeled. Complimentary dihydrogen monoxide. No thanks, that sounds dangerous. That is dangerous. That's H2O2. I think. No, that's something else. That was dihydrogen, Man, what the hell? I'm not doing homework. I'm playing a game. Fuck you. These rocks are just as boring as all the other rocks you've ever seen. It's a laboratory workbench. Explore the wondrous world of alchemy. Basic potions. Wait. Dihydrogen monoxide is H2O? Then what was what was H2O2? I did that wrong. H2O2 was dihydrogen demonoxide, right? No, because it's H2O2, so it would be oh, my brain! Dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah, dihydrogen monoxide is water, but then it was dihydrogen demonoxide, which was H2O2, which is dangerous. I don't remember. Dihydrogen dioxide? I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, I just, like, completely stopped thinking. Dihydrogen dioxide... I was thinking of H2O4... I was thinking of that thing someone was talking about where it was like, oh, H2O4U, and then it was like a water ad, but then someone was like, please don't consume dihydrogen demonoxide. Oh man. Dihydrogen dioxide. Oh yeah. Slippery lozenge, luminous toothpaste, weightlifting chalk. Face thickener. Fancy potions. Aqua mortis. Mortis. Triple distilled lipids. Nuclear tincture. Oh. Anabolic agonist. Double ice. Double ice is great. Non-Newtonian lotion. Okay, I need to come back here, because that's really good, actually. You don't trust that pendulum enough to get any closer to it. Check out this gigantic pendulum. Tesla coil! Oh my god, Tesla coil and Edison coil is really fucking funny. Look, they're fighting. Just like the real Edison and Tesla. Nikola Tesla. Okay. I got the hobo to leave. Did you beat him up? What? No. Are you sure you're a cop? Jesus Christ! Did you beat him up? What? No. Are you sure you're a cop? Haha, just kidding. Here's your official payment. That's insane. Oh my god, that's great. Okay. Anything else you need doing? Well, that depends. What kind of contractor are you? I'm a landscaper. Perfect. Our carnivorous plant exhibition in the botanical gardens has gone out of control. When you say out of control, as in this is less a job for pruning shears and more for a baseball bat with nails in it. Well, I'll get right on that. So, like, double ice is technically a real thing. It is? Hold on, I need the key. Wait for an official meeting. I'll come back afterwards. Oh, wait, the botanical garden is over here. I'm dumb! The caretaker unlocked the door for you. You enter the botanical garden to find it overrun by dangerous-looking weeds. Maneaterus Chumpetarius, to be precise. You know this detail because you minored in cryptobotany. That's the power of education. Yikes! Yay, education! Northern palm tree, do not punch. Don't tell me what to do. That's really funny. Northern beer barrel cactus. No, beer removed due to prohibition. That's also really funny. It's a control system for the botanical garden's extremely complicated watering system. There's actually up to 21 ices, a bit more. What? Oh my god, I can't. Nervous looking teen man's the tea counter. Ooh. None of the three are mints. Wait, hearty wheat tea. This tea is so thick that it's almost a porridge. Triple mint tea. None of the three are mints you've even heard of. This botanical garden is really good. Weak mushroom tea. It's actually doubly weak because the mushrooms were weak and they also didn't steep them for long enough. Damn. Ice has rhombohedral crystals. This sounds like a bit, but I'm being for real here. That's insane. Okay, yeah, now that you're like talking about it, that does, I guess, kind of make sense in a weird way. Sure, let's get some tea. I'm not gonna drink it immediately. Don't tell me what to do. Ow. Yeah, that makes sense. Ouch. Wait. Do not punch. Plain sword leaf. Ooh, one of them is ripe. Take it carefully. You deftly harvest the dangerous leaf. Sword leaf, leaf sword? What? Oh my god. Deals your moxie plus 2 physical damage and causes 1 bleeding. Oh, hold on. That's kind of better than what I've got going on right now. What do I have? Hold on. Okay. That's good. Wow, these plants do not look like they belong here. Fight them. Yeah, that's insane though. 21 ice. Okay, let's... And then... just to do this. Oh my god! Flap slap. We're so good. You have successfully weeded the botanical garden. Excellent. Wetlands Nasty Bramble, donated by a patron with no regard for the safety of the staff. Joshua Tree, named for its discoverer, David... That's so stupid. That shouldn't have gotten me. Oh my god, that's so funny. Joshua Tree, named for its discoverer, David E. Tree. Oh my god, that's so funny. Eyegrass, caution, avoid prolonged eye contact. Highland Bone Bush. We are beginning to believe that this specimen was donated as a joke. That's really funny. Hey man, your tree problem's gone. I dealt with your botanical uprising. Well, good. Here's your official city payment. Thanks. Anything else you need done? I'm an exterminator. Oh, great. We've got some real trouble at our Lepidopteratorium. Okay, Lepidopteratorium. Okay, your butterfly zoo. A bunch of horrible monsters got in, and I'm afraid they're going to hurt the butterflies. Some of them are rare and expensive. Can you describe these monsters? Nope, I very deliberately did not get a close look at them. This sounds awful, but alright. Oh, I love this game. Okay. It's the butterfly zoo. Butterflies. Oh, ew! I hate cockroaches! Oh, they're crickets. Okay, that's better. This giant cricket is messing with the water in the bird bath. Attack the cricket. Yep, there we go. Yep, flap slap. %40 of the giant crickets. Okay. Is it still a bird bath if it's for butterflies? I want to fish in it. It looks like, if it looks like a roach, it must die. Exactly. You're going to avoid careful consideration of this object. You got an item, nasty goo. Yeah, if it looks like a roach, it will be dying. A bench for sitting on while bugs land on you. Excellent. This stuff is so gross that it makes you want to throw it at somebody just so it won't be on you anymore. 10 sleaze damage. This must be where the butterflies sleep and dream that they are Zhuangzhou. Zhuangzhou? Zhuangzhou. Zhu. Okay, man, I wish I understood. Hold on, give me a second. I can... They're Zhugliang. Zhugliang. Wait, yeah, this giant cricket is investigating that butterfly house thing. Owie. Oh, I took my AP! Alright. Yep, there we go. Die! Cricket chop. Not on your life, sport. Yep. Okay, there we go. You won. You've exterminated the last of the giant crickets. You gain 5 XP. Titus the Sparrow grows stronger. Hey, hi, hello. Hey, Gabby. Hey, wow, look at it. Look at what? Gabby's skin. What? Gabby holds out an arm. Her skin does seem a little different, like it's getting tougher and leatherier in places. Gabby is adapting to the prevalent conditions. Haha. Gabby gains 3 physical armor. Huh, I didn't know goblins could do that. I'm a little jealous. What? Is Gabby Maharaga? What? Gabby is adapting! Oh my god! Oh, that's insane. Gabby is Maharaga. Okay. I got rid of the gross monsters in the that's not even the right word. Lepidodurbupium or whatever. Did you know they were actually giant? I don't want to know what they were, thanks. I like to sleep at night. Here's your official city payment. Thanks. Anything else you need done? Plumber. Well, that's plumb convenient. Haha. Haha. Our fountain stopped running because it requires a real specific water pressure, and the pressure we get in from the municipal water supply has gotten unreliable lately. So I need someone to go down and adjust it. I'll unlock the manhole for you. Okay, sounds easy enough. 10 mushrooms technique. Exactly. The 10 mushrooms technique. Okay. The note says, stop messing with these switches. The fountain does not work unless the pressure is exactly 40 gallons per minute. The gauge reads 57 gallons per minute. $87 gallons per minute. 37 gallons per minute. 52 gallons per minute. 45 gallons per minute. 48 gallons. I'll turn that back on. 33. Okay, what about if we had 48 gallons? What if we turn this one on and then turn these off? 53 gallons? Hold on, how much is this? 3 gallons. 3, 7, 15, 30, 50. So this one, and this one. Yep. You got the correct pressure dialed in, so yep, okay. I'm so good at math! Zhuang, oh my goodness, Fleur, holy shit. Zhuangzi is a Chinese philosopher. One of his more known things from around the world is the tale of the time he dreamt as a butterfly. Fluttering in the wind. And that time he had no knowledge of Zhuangzi the human. And when he awoke, he was himself, unmistakably human. But he could not know if he was Zhuangzi dreaming he was a butterfly or a butterfly dreaming he was Zhuangzi. God, I love butterflies. It'd be so fucking funny if the 15 was a 6 caused this game... because this game came out way before the age of 6-7. Man, yeah. But 6-7... it shows up so much that I feel like you don't even need to... I'm definitely fishing in here. You gain 11 meat. How did that even get on the hook? It looks like you've caught everything that was in here. Okay. That's insane, though. Like, brother just had an Inception butterfly dream. Terrific. Here's your official city payment. Thanks. Statue polisher. Oh, thank God. I sure wasn't looking forward to doing that job. I think the birds must be eating leftovers from the old Snackle Cakes factory. It's horrible. Here's a rag. Statue wipe and rag. Oh, one stench armor. Do I have anything? Shoes. We can do this. Wait, how much do I need? They all need one. Okay. So we can just do this. Balmed. You lose effect balmed. You spray the entire bottle of cologne all over yourself. You gain an effect. You could smell worse. Yuck. Wipe it clean. There we go. Now you can get a good look at it. It's a statue of Corinthia Beschenbossel. Read the inscription. Mayor of Ocean City, 1805-1823 is credited with putting Ocean City on the map by suggesting maybe we should build a dock or something so boats can park here. Now you get it's a statue of a Cola Wars soldier. War always doesn't change. May the forces of the Red continue to dominate and refresh forevermore. Dedicated in 1919 by the National Cola Association. There we go. Now you can get it. It's a granite sculpture of an owl skeleton. The statue, hand chiseled from photo reference and enchanted to drive away mice, was gifted to Ocean City in 1902 by Hobart Buppert. Okay, Hobart Buppert. Now you can get a good... Oh, they're fighting each other! Cola War soldier. Here's to all the brave boys in blue who took the ultimate challenge. Soldier of the new generation. Dedicated in 1919 by the Ocean City VCW. Order covered statue. There we go. Daniel Ocean. Daniel Ocean founded Ocean City in 1770 and on his deathbed in 1804 requested that visitors to this monument only view the statue from the left as he felt that was his better side. That's really funny. Okay. I got those nasty statues clean. Thanks for that amazing opportunity. No need to thank me. I was happy to provide an opportunity to a working stiff. Here's your official payment. Thanks. The groundskeeper smiles at you. Thanks for all the help. Goldthwaite Park's looking ship-shape thanks to you. Here, take this for your trouble. It's been in the lost and found for years. If whoever lost it was gonna find it yet, they'd have found it by now. Inspiring ring. Aw, it was nothing. Okay. And now we're rich. Increase your companion's muscle mysticality and moxie by 2 at the start of combat. Okay. I can get down with that for now. I do want a different... Yeah, we can do that. Thanks, whoever baked it. Imagine safety. Not that. It'd be so fucking funny if I could have the food and then the food and then the... Okay, yeah. There was a joke there and then I lost it. That was terrible. Let's see. I don't have a ranged weapon right now, so let's drink this. Yes. You gain effect minty. You drank the tea. The astringent mint oils dissolve all the bacteria that used to live in your mouth. That's really funny. Take a walk out of the park? Hold on. There's some research I need to go do now. And then I can go back to the fridge factory. Alright. I think it was... not that. Where was it? It was like 18 something. Yep, here we go. Yep, there we go. It wasn't. You find something interesting. This morning, a new sculpture was revealed in Goldthwaite Park, donated by Ocean City Comptroller Margaret Smudged. The sculpture, which consists of 5 jagged pointed rocks arranged in a rough circle on a small concrete plinth, has been variously described as avant-garde, thrillingly pointy, and fine, I guess. Wait, are you writing this down? Hi, Mom! By interested onlookers. Well, okay then. Ooh! We're almost... I might... I don't know. +1 physical armor. Books. Ooh, alright. 68 unspent XP. You know what? Sure, do it. And she said, thank you, but whatever you did, wherever did you find a can opener at this time of night? Oh, that's terrible. You're embarrassed to admit you laughed. Skill upgraded. There's still a lot of filth to wade through here. Not now. So what's it at now? Hurt them all. +2 sleaze armor. Whoa. There's some hobo code on the sidewalk here. The code reads Sandwich April 18th, 1858. Okay, what's that all about? You find something interesting. 10 XP. A flattened sandwich has been carefully concealed in the folder of for that date. So that's what the code was all about. You got item pressed ham panini. That's enough research. What is that? Increase your physical armor by 3. Nice. Walk somewhere? Let's go back to the fridge factory. Well, I kind of want to make... we'll do that later. Let's go to the fridge factory for now. Well, this would be a useful site if you hadn't already seen it before. 4 Glock... Oh, it's the Glockenspiels, yeah. Oh! Ow. My bird! Then... Oh, it's immune to bleeding, damn! Yep. My bird! They're gonna kill my bird! No! Owie. Okay. Whip. Alright, emit. There we go. Owie. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, and then we can do this and finish that one off, and then we can do this, and then there we go. Then I think Gabby can just go ahead and, yeah. Hell yeah. You won. I'm not sure what you have against traditional folk dances, but you sure put a stop to that one. Man! You got an item Glocklin brought. Brick and Glocks. Wee! Hold on. I think we just got... Wait, these are sandals made of birchwood with little glockenspiels where the soles should be. Improves the sound of your footsteps. Oh my god. Okay. It's just... That's so funny. That's so... God, these are just so hard to beat for me, though. I don't know. Eh. Okay, let's check in here. These fridges are brand new and empty, and thus quite boring. This workbench doesn't seem big enough for refrigerator repairs. Make some stuff. Basic combat items. Oh, we don't have Arcanist hardware. Ooh, okay. So we have this place to make combat items. We have the bakery to make food, and then we have the science thing to go make potions. Flesh spackle. Sleaze wide. Wait, how do I... Nah. A chest of tools for fixing upright refrigerators. See what's inside. Spray on asbestos. Disposable ratchet. Arcanist hardware. Ooh, I want to see what that does. A collection of pipes and cannon fuse and, well, mostly just pipes and cannon fuse. Anarchy is pretty straightforward. We have a few of these, I think. Yeah. And then we have these. Okay. So, what is this now? Oh, scary bomb! Grease bomb. Nuclear bomb! Okay, that's an escalation. Abrasive discus. Reduce target's physical armor by 5. Ice bomb. Nothing. We don't need that right now. Crane control. The control booth is locked from the inside. Somebody's gonna be in big trouble. It looks like something is going down over there. Hide and watch. It's all there. 40 cases, it's all there. Gluck, you got the meat? Oh, black hole. Mr. Poindexter, what are you doing here? Surprise inspection. Oh. Curious. What the heck? You should go see what's going on over yonder. There seems to be a bit of a standoff between the mob guys and the other ones. Cautiously approach. The scary top hat nerd stares at you with barely any expression on his face apart from a faint sneer. It appears that we have an interloper, and you are? None of your business. Archie, none of your business. What's wrong with your hat? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. It's all spooky and, like, wrong. You can see stars through it. It's cutting a hole into the world. Just super spooky. Okay. It's all spooky and, like, you can see stars through it. I have no time for this nonsense, Mr. Gluck. They got the... Oh my god. Yeah, curious. Regardless, please dispatch this interloper, Mr. Gluck. Okay, uh-oh. The top hat guy gives a tout nod, then leaves the same way he came in a horrible, weird spiral of negative space. The weird shadow monster that was once a person turns to face you. Hello? 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 Shadow begins to gather around him, abstract, menacing shapes. Hey, hey you mob guys, can I get you to give me a hand with this? Considering the newly terrifying Mr. Gluck is between us and the exit, seems like we got no choice. Yo! Yo! Oh my god! He's almost dead! Okay, oh, he has 30 HP. Let's... Titus the Sparrow dealing... Ooh, he does 10 spooky damage. Okay. Lick? You have to lick the battery to get the action point. That's really funny. You know what? Sure. Bye-bye. Oh my god! They do He's dead! Okay, let's heal you, maybe. No! My bird! Okay. Shrug. Okay. Okay, then we'll... I'll deal with this one, I guess. Dun dun dun! Yay, we did it! With the shadow creatures defeated, the two mob guys brushed themselves off. Whew, this caper has got me all balled up. And how? This whole scene is nutty as a squirrel's mistress. Come on, let's scray. They tip their hats to you and make for the door. Investigate what's left of that guy. He mostly dissolved into a cloud of that weird shadow stuff, but there are a few objects on the ground. A pocket watch, a bank pouch, and an official-looking document of some sort. Bank pouch full of meat. Deed to the speakeasy. You take a quick look at the document. It turns out this Luck guy was the owner of the speakeasy, and now you are, maybe. Is that how deeds work? Well, what do you know? Okay. Ooh. Let's see, it's the law. You tear open the envelope and collect the cash. What a windfall! Oh my god, that's a lot! The ticking of this pocket watch sounds hollow and ominous. You don't like it. It's just wrong. Okay. This booze looks dangerous, and it also appears to be tainted with some kind of sinister magical energy. Oh, huh. This fridge is plugged in. A little note on it says, experimental, not for lunches, open it. The fridge has been fitted with an experimental automatic ice cube maker. Unfortunately, it's made of one single gigantic ice cube that fills the entire fridge. I guess if you ever need a block of ice as big as you, here's where you can get it. That's really funny. You don't have to leave the building to open your map, by the way. You can just... I know. You head back to Plunkett Street with a quickness. Okay. But I don't get the joy of locomoting with the funny boots. It is, and I'd like to. Hey. Okay, so... Also, how much do I have? What the hell? Yeah. Unspent XP 43. Yeah. Hey man, it's Fancy Dan, talk to him. Hey, it's you again. You find Oliver? Yes. I don't like the sound of that. Oliver is gone. The handoff went extremely badly. Yeah, that too. You go over the events at the fridge factory. Fancy Dan makes a variety of faces at various points in your story, because Fancy Dan is a good listener. Show him the deed. Oliver was carrying this with him. Dan skims the deed. Says here that the ownership of the speakeasy is automatically transferred to whoever has physical possession of this deed. Is that legal? None of this is legal. Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, it's a speakeasy. I guess you're my new boss, baby. Let's have one drink to mourn the old boss and another one to celebrate the new one. Good idea. I guess we ought to change the name since, well, Oliver's Place is no longer Oliver's Place. I suppose that's right. Got any ideas? Well, you could go traditional and just call it Archie's Place, or something like the Purple Door, or something incisive and avant-garde, like, I don't know, Noblesse Oblige. No, Noblesse Oblige it is, that's funny. Oh, that was just an example, but you're the boss. Now to business. To business. We make the beer in-house, so that's safe, but we're out of everything else, and based on your story, I'd say the stuff at the factory isn't safe to use. Yeah, if you can find booze or mixers or garnishes, bring it back here. Any idea where to get started with that? No, but you might want to check, check with Barnaby. Barnaby? Dan points at the milky-eyed sod at the table by the wall. He doesn't see very well, but he's got a nose for news and a sixth sense for booze. You might know where you can find what you're looking for. Thanks. This guy. It's Barnaby. Buy him a drink. You buy him a drink and await his prognostication. After a few moments and a few sips, he clears his throat and speaks. They try, but they'll never dam up the flow. Alright. Buy him a drink. Man. Well, maybe we'll try that later. I'm gonna go take this over here. Hey man, it's Jessica talking to her. I found the watch. It was complicated. I'd be more surprised if you told me it was simple. Well, you know the drill. Strap it on and jump in the uncursing machine. It's a pocket watch. It doesn't... Just uncurse the thing and get some sleep, okay? You look like you've been through the ringer. I won't dispute that. Shit. Okay, if you say so. Equip. Uncursing machine. You sit in the chair, which is surprisingly comfortable, and pull the weird metal thing over your head. What would you like to uncurse today? The machine snorts the pocket watch up into its dome and begins its strange and loud work. The pocket watch is pulled this way and that. Its ticks become kits. And its talks cots. And as its three hands are forcibly bent back, you swear you hear screams. And then it's done. The watch falls into your lap. Hands now set to 20:03:21. Nice. You got an item, uncursed pocket watch. The watch's curse now resides within the machine. Want to project your consciousness into it? Why not? In your mind's eye, you see the hands of the pocket watch spin back on themselves with jittery violence. With each revolution, the face of the watch itself expands until it's larger than you, and the building, and the street. Your whole world lives in the blur of the fast-running hands, in which you see life go by in reverse time. Submarines turn to longships, cities to stone dwellings, cowboys to courtesans. You are traveling faster and faster to the beginning of time itself, and there's no telling when this ride will end. Oh, nice. Dinosaur. Eat the cat? Oh. Eat the cat. Eat Charles Wallace. Hey, easy does it, baby. We're all hungry. Please help. I am a dinosaur. Well, yeah, baby. Yeah. Wait. There's nobody you need to call right now. Check for messages. You check the message pad next to the phone. There's a note for you. Dinosaur. No phone number. Eat phone. Yo, that's so funny. The chess set. The cosmic battle between light and dark. Church and horses. Eat the chessboard. Eat Jessica. What strangeness afflicts thee? Never mind, for the sun transits the horizon, and I grow ever the more in need of thy assistance. Understand, whilst you sleep under this roof, thou art my lodger, and a signature on this paperwork is by me required. When did you start talking like this? A provocative remark, madam, and by thee well made. Take your leave. To do, open a door, eat Gabby, eat cat, eat Gabby. Whoa there, hoss. What's got ya all horns and rattles? Been dipping into the nose paint again? Gabby doesn't talk like that. Sure is, partner, sure is. Hey, Gabby, I'm a dinosaur. Peep you. I'm the quickest draw in the West, sure enough. Leave. Sayonara, hoss. A shelf full of books. The door to your bedroom, open the door. With those two salad forks, no, you lack the opposable thumbs necessary to turn a doorknob. You're completely contained in here unless you figure out how to open doors. I don't know anything about dexterity. I'm a dinosaur. If you slam your prehistoric tummy against the wood, but it doesn't even make a dent. Maybe that's why the dinosaurs went extinct. Couldn't open doors. Rawr. Add to the list 8 dexterity. I don't have 8 dexterity. Pull the drawers, 3 dexterity. Open it, 10 dexterity, break it down, 7 muscle. It's a door that leads to nowhere. Knock the chair over. You gained 1 dexterity. Nice. Knock the chair over. You gained 1 dexterity. Archie! Hold on, I have to get dexterity, bro. You wouldn't understand. You people in your inherent dexterousness. Unstitch the rug, 200 dexterity. Jesus Christ, okay. Read a book, 6 dexterity. What can I do? I need more dexterity. 3. Pull out the... Oh, flip the table. Yay, relax, baby. Pull the drawers. Oh, babe, okay. Rar. This is so fucking funny. 3 dexterity. You expend considerable effort wrangling your claw around the knob only to find the drawer is locked. Eat cat. What was it? Pick lock? Brother, I don't... what do I... There's not much... Hey, help me get more dexterous. What you chewing on? Snuff for me, same as always. Can you open the door for me? Or, oh, I don't know. Never had a head for puzzles, Archie. That's not me right funkified. That's got me right funkified. Real groovy pocket watch you got there, Archie. I like the way it ticks. You understand me? Yes, Rar. A lot of power in that timepiece. A lot of power. Would you make a promise to me, baby? Would you promise not to throw that power away? A lot of good can be done with that groovy power, baby. Charles doesn't call me baby. Rar. I hear you, kitty cat. What do you say, kitty cat? Will you do me a promise? Promise not to throw it. Can you open the door for me? Huh? What's that? Great garbled? Yeah, let's do it, man. Groovy kitty, absolutely smashing. Shake on it, kitty cat. Shake hands. Solid handshake. You gained 1 dexterity. Jessica looks pretty busy. Whilst thou tarry, good madam, the absence of thy John Hancock on my paperwork grows ever more urgent. Thy signature, if it pleases thee. Can you open the doors for me? Curious, madam, I do not believe those doors to be locked. Well, what do I know? And thou will find in the telephone table thither a key to satisfy thy need. Okay. I think I can... read book. You can't relate to most of the books they have here, but there's one travelogue by a Diplodocus that proves moderately diverting. It's Murray's desk piled with... Okay. Yeah, you peruse the newspapers, claws making only minor holes in the pages. 1 dexterity. Add to the list. Your talons carve the letters help into the chalkboard. Eat the table... Wait. Eat the table. Your stomach is bigger than your brain and you devour the entire table in a few bites. The key to the doors now lies safe and sound in your dinosaur stomach. Okay. I hope I didn't fuck that up. Shit. Brother. I don't... we need... Sign your name. You scrawl an uneasy line, you gain 1 dexterity. I'm much obliged, Archie, and I hope from now thy sleep is all the more sweet for its legal correctitude. Okay, I think I can open these now. Open the door. So we meet at last, with I looking the older man, though you are far older than I shall ever be. Wow, I never saw this room before. We are the Alpha and the Omega. You're God?! What?! We are the Alpha and the Omega? Virgil reference. Virgil, Devil May Cry. You, the beginning of time, and I, its end. Will you walk with me, dear friend, to watch the death of our world and the birth of another? Yes, my friendo. Besto friendo. I'm just trying to uncurse a pocket watch, pal. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's just get right here, yeah? God, I love the curse segments. They are funny. They are very funny. Tick, tick, tick. The hands of the uncursed pocket watch beat on boats with the current born correctly into the future. You pull the pocket watch out and look at it. It's gained some luster. Upgrade. The curse is lifted. Time is in its rightful home, and you no longer have a tail. I wish I had a tail. Yeah, baby. Excuse me? Jessica lives pretty, always does. Yeah, leave her alone. Bye, Jessica. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Hey, Archie, before you go to bed, I need you to approve a new tenant for the storefront next door. What? Why is that up to me? Somebody's got to do it. There's 3 applicants for the place. Okay, what are they? The first applicant is La Table Enchantée. It's like a high-end kitchen store, magic utensils and like. Second is Bertram's Bakery. Bert's a buddy of mine from my restaurant days. He makes a good loaf. And the last applicant is ye old Chemiker, some SIT science lady who wants to sell potions. Shit, I don't know. Give me a second. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of between, shit. I don't know. Potion store? Okay, I'll get it moved in the next, and get the next storefront ready for applicants. Thanks, Charles. Hey, it's that rug from the boarding house. Miss Brewster must have had it sent to you as an additional gesture of gratitude, or because she hates the way it looks and thinks it's cursed. Either way, score. Everything you own has been reduced to ash. Okay. Alright, let's go to sleep. My stuff is still on fire! All of your favorite pants gone. It's Jeff, the kid who used to bully you in 3rd grade. Make amends. Hey Jeff, listen, no hard feelings, okay? I understand in retrospect that you must have had problems at home, and I just want you to know everything is okay now. Jeff swats the overdue library book out of your hands. Ah, I see. Since this is just a dream version of you, you're still as much of a jerk as you were in 3rd grade. Jeff suddenly punches you, knocking out all of your teeth. Hey, if this was actually happening, I'd be really mad. You pick up your teeth and walk away. Got an item, your teeth. What a jerk. It's that spooky nerd from the refrigerator factory. Ugh, who invited him to your dream? Move past him. Excuse me, I need to get past you, I think. You do not belong here. In my own dream? I think I'm literally the only person in all of existence who does belong here. This dream is only partially yours. This central vicinity is under different ownership. Whose ownership? I should think it obvious. I have claimed this region of your dream space for myself. And who are you? Accountant General Terrence Poindexter, decidedly not at your service. I would tip my hat to you, but you do not merit such a gesture. Fine by me, that hat is creepy and evil looking anyway. Poindexter's eyes narrow. He points the weird device he's holding at his hat. It starts beeping in a fast, irregular pattern. Do I take you to mean that this hat appears unusual to you in a visual sense? Well, yes. Putting it mildly, it's like an anti-hat. It's like an anti-hat. Poindexter arches an eyebrow. I must inform the president. You want to talk to President Coolidge about your weird hat? You have misapprehended both subject and object. It is the real president I must speak with, and the topic of conversation will be you. I see. Indeed, you see far too much. In fact, when next we meet, I will have prepared a remedy for this complication. He steps off the edge of whatever it is you're standing on and plummets into the nothingness below. Well, that's a troubling bit of foreshadowing. This bookshelf is not behaving the way bookshelves do when you're awake. Take a closer look. You grab a book at random and the bookshelf puffs out of existence. You got an item, Vibrations of the Nether Zones. Oh, nice. Can't wait to read that later. AO3 is back. Why are you here? Why are you here? Alarmingly, a man in an expensive suit is standing at the foot of your bed. What the heck? Who are you? You may call me Don Toblerone. I representate a certain organization of, shall we say, like-minded criminals. Organized criminals? Organized criminals like the mob? Wait, you're the Don of the local mob? The mob boss in my room personally? No. I am not the Don. That is merely my nomenclature. Nomenclature. Jesus Christ. It's an abbreviation for Donald. Oh, well that's confusing. It has been a matter of some confuscation, yes. I do not have a sobriquet. Oh, what? He's using, like, fake words. Confiscation is, like, okay. You're using it wrong. But I don't care for it very much. What is it? Donnie Thesaurus. I'm gonna hazard a guess that they call you that because you like long words. That is very astute of you. But you're using them wrong! Of course, this astution comes as no surprise to me. My associators tell me you handled yourself well during the conflagration at the refrigerator manufactorium. I handle myself well all the time. Do you actually own a thesaurus? Yeah. Do you actually own a thesaurus? I'm here to propound for your, considerationing of a certain proposition. Come again? I'm here to make you an offer. Oh, can I refuse it? Certainly, though your refusation would be, shall we say, unadvisory. What's the- Go fly a kite! Okay. Actually, every word he uses is real, albeit frequently obscure, and he's using them all correctly. Yeah, but that's like... refusation? That's not like, you don't... That's not something you would use. I mean, as someone who writes and likes to use big words, even when I shouldn't, I understand, but like, this is just my brain. You're not... this is why you have synonyms. You use words that are better instead of fucking associators. A manufactorium. What's the offer? From time to time, my collegiates and I have certain requirements but lack the necessary manpower to achieve them. At such junctures, we make lucratival arrangements with certain capable individualists. We find ourselves at this moment at a juncture such as the junctures I have thus ascribed. So you want me to do contract work for the mob? Exactingly. Sure, maybe that's what I am, a mobster. An excellent decision. If I may articulize such. So what happens now? Just sit tight, as they say. They will call upon you. Telephonically. I thought it was telephonetically. He gives you a curt nod, then leaves the room through the window. It takes him 3 or 4 times to work the latch. Alright then. Hey there, Archie, how do you sleep? Fine, until a mob guy crawled in my bedroom window. Oh yeah, that window's pretty lousy. Anyways, the next antique I need you to find is a compass. The directions kind, not the circles kind. The Detectatron says it's out near Crystal Dream Lake. I don't know where that is, but I bet it's too far to walk. Do you have a car I can borrow? No, but I have something even better than that. 2 cars? A bus pass. The stop out front is your gateway to a whole wide world of adventure. Swell, thanks. Where do I go when I get there? Unfortunately, I couldn't get a more specific reading than near the lake. Something about the place is making the instruments go all screwy. Here, take this map. Okay, postcard. This is a postcard. It has a map of the lake on it. It has a picture of the lake on it. Yeah, that's what a map is. It's a picture of a place. I guess I can't argue with that logic. Yeah. Oh shit, who are you? A blonde flapper cracks her chewing gum, then gives you a sharky grin and a little wave. Talk to her. Hey there, kitty cat. You're Archie Kazzy, right? That's me. Pleased to meet you. I'm Molly. Molly Buttons, they call me. Charmed. So, how do you know my name? The boss sent me to lend a hand, and to keep an eye on you, savvy? What? Hey now, I put in my 2 weeks notice before I left Poughkeepsie fair and square. No, not that boss, Dora. The boss. Oh yeah, the gas station. The boss? You know, she glances over both shoulders and hisses at you. The mob boss. Oh, that, the boss. Sheesh, I can't tell if you got a screw loose or if you're just funning with me. I like to keep people guessing. So what, you're supposed to partner up with me? That's the deal, McNeil. And do what? What's a 20-something girl like you doing working for the mob anyway? Hey now, I ain't just a pretty face. She pulls a Tommy gun with a full-size drum magazine from behind her back, gives it a flip in the air, and catches it with a mad glitter in her eyes. Holy jeez. Put that away before someone sees it. What do you mean? Cripes, you have to whisper the boss, but you're fine with waving a machine gun around in public? So are we teaming up or what? Okay. These games will forever hold a special place in my liver. Or they'll hold a special place in my my solar plexus, I think. I've always got room for a gun-toting cutie pie. Oh, are you flirting with me? Sorry, kitty, you're a cutie too, but I already got a Shiba upstate. Shucks. Well, welcome to the party anyway. Peachy. You want I should come with you right now or cool my heels at Noblesse Oblige for a while? I forgot I called it Noblesse Oblige. Come with me now. Hey, Gabby, mind waiting for me at Noblesse Oblige? Okay, you have it. You got it. Let's hit the bricks. Hit those bricks. Oh, she's a... she carries the gun around! That's really funny. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, yeah, what's for sale? Do you have anything new now? Okay. That's actually kind of nice. Let's get that. Yeah. Okay, well, don't need any of that. Bye, man. There's not gonna be anything this way. I love that she's just carrying the gun around. Hey, man. Talk to Hey, Dan. What you got, baby? What's new? You gain 101 meat. Here's your cut of the profits, baby. Oh. This spittoon has been placed at a really challenging height. Ask Dan about it. Hey, Dan, your spittoon is kind of inconvenient. Nah, baby. That spittoon isn't for spitting in. That's gone out of style now that mass-produced cigarettes are readily available anyway. No, that's a bona fide historical artifact. What, really? That's right, belonged to a famous adventurer from Frisco just before the turn of the century. Really? Who? Well, nobody's exactly sure. A lot of people think it belonged to Mumpler Fumperdink. It's a strong theory because if there's one thing we know about that cat, it's that he loved spittoons. But other people say that it belonged to a fellow by the last name of Thurnlion. And a whole lot of other people claim it belonged to a whole lot of other people. But there's one thing we know for sure about this spittoon. Whoever's it was, they didn't use it for spitting into. They wore it as a hat. What? Ew, gross. Haha, right? They sure got into some weird stuff back then. Yeah, no kidding. Now, Barnaby. Yeah, okay, well, you're useless to me, Barnaby! Useless! I'm excited because I can, I'm in a position where I can actually yell now. For now, for the time being. It's a temporary arrangement, but I can yell as loud as I want. Only temporarily. It's, we'll consider it, Where the hell am I going? I need to go to the bus stop, but there was something else I wanted to do, and I just completely forgot about it. Jesus, there we go. Okay, no, not there. We already did that. We already been there. I don't have a new hat yet. I could check what the pocket watch does. I should do that. That was the place where he sent me to get the cheese thingies, and then this was to... That was to bake shit. We could go over here and I could buy more gauze, maybe. The man on the street does a big theatrical double take as you pass. Just wanted to get another look at you. Hey, whoa now, how's the weather up there? Up where? You're taller than me. Up on the property ladder. I almost can't see you up there, huh? I live in the back room of an antique store. Oh, I suppose I do own a brownstone or several. My only home is the sea, and she's not for sale! That's really funny. My only home is the sea, and she's not for sale is really funny. Give us the spittoon game, please. We need it. That's what I'm saying. My only home is the sea, and she's not for sale. I don't know. Yeah, my only home is the sea. She's, oh, gee whiz. Well, I hope to join you on the wide sarsaparilla sea soon enough. But a fellow like me has got to sell if he wants it on the property ladder. Luckily, product I got nearly sells itself. What is it? Paperclip. Bam! That's a paperclip. Is it ever? I don't know if I need a paperclip right now. Guess your documents keep themselves from flying off in the wind. Guess your nose secures itself against wild odors. Okay, I'll buy one. Ooh-wee, do I detect a change in humidity? I must be chasing you up the property ladder. You didn't tell me the weather was this nice. Okay, bye, man. Thanks. Okay, oh, stench armor, nice. This picture postcard of Crystal Dream Lake is detailed enough to serve as an ersatz map. You're gonna need to take the bus to Crystal Dream Lake before this will be useful. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Jazz hands! Increase your moxie by 3. No! Touching the shaky book makes your hands start shaking in a way that you were surprised to find is really cool. You got a skill, Jazz Hands. If you hold on to it longer, you could probably get your hands shaking even more stylishly. It takes some effort, though. Not right now. Wait, I still have my teeth from my dream? These are unmistakably your teeth. You can tell by the scar on the upper left second bicuspid. But your teeth are also still definitely in your gums where they belong. Now that it's free of the taint of that shadow energy, it's just a boring regular watch. If you think about it, though, being on time for things is kind of like a magic power. Ooh, reduce an enemy's muscle mysticality and moxie by 5 per fight. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Hey man, I need, like, a few of those. Thanks, man. And you know what? Why not? We'll get that too. Soothing flute, heal all allies by 1 per round. You read the book, it's mostly quackery, but among the tests are nestled a few notes that ring true. Maybe flute music really does have magical healing properties. There's a chart of fingerings! I love fingering! I regretted that as soon as it came out of my mouth. I'm so sorry. I didn't even... Man. And I pride myself on not doing that. Well, fuck. I like to think my humor is a little more highbrow than that, but evidently I can't help myself. It's okay. It happens sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Anyways, if you could stop laughing long enough, you could study them and get better at playing the flute. If you could... Fuck! It called me out! Shit! I didn't even read that far ahead. No, not right now. My ideas. That's what the jester said. Oh. As a fun fact, Mumpir Fumperdink was Markiplier's character in his Let's Play of West of Loathing. Thurn Lion naturally is Northern Lion. Oh, nice. That's actually really cool that they included that. I think my character was like Billion. It was Billion Kid or something, because I was like, oh, it's Billion Kid, or Billy for short. Or was it Billion Quadrillion? Wait. I don't remember. It's the unsinkable Molly Buttons. Alright, well, she's unsinkable, that's good. Where am I going now? I don't really have anything I need to do, huh? I don't know, let's go to the bus stop. Where do you want to take the bus to? You're here. Crystal Dream Lake. And then... yeah, I guess that's all we have unlocked, though. Chapter 2! The Spooky Forest. Oh my god, it's so loud! Hey, Molly. How you doing, Molly? Sure, kitty, everything's just ducky. Make small talk. Shame it isn't a nicer day for a walk. It's pretty peaceful around here, by and large. It's so peaceful, I'm about to cast a kitten. You'll what? Listen up, Buttercup. If you don't typewrite something soon, I'll go off my nut. Well, I'll take that under advisement. Flap your gums a bit more. Better keep your peepers peeled, kitten. These woods are a good place for an ambush. Of us or by us? Well, which would you rather? Keep making small talk. Say there ain't any big spiders in these woods, are there? I hope not, but since you mentioned them, yeah, probably. Well, ain't that just dandy? Don't like spiders? They're hard to shoot on account of how they'll run all around skittery-like. That's fair. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to just walk into this dude's house, but that's okay. You probably ought to introduce yourself before you start poking at his stuff. The lighthouse keeper, presumably. Excuse me, are you the lighthouse keeper? Sorry to bother you, my name's Archie Kazi. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Are you okay? Hey, yeah, I just ain't talked out loud in a while. I get rusty. I see. Lighthouse keeping's a lonely job, huh? Well, it's solitary, that's for sure. I ain't mind it, though. Ain't exactly a people person. What can I do for you? Have you seen an old compass around? The directions kind or the circles kind? Directions. Hey, yeah, I got an old one I picked up at an estate sale about, 20-odd years ago, I reckon. I'd show it to you, but it's upstairs and the lighthouse is flooded. Flooded? Hey, yeah, filled right up to the top. Have a look through the window there and you might see a fish pass by. How did that even happen? Pump broke. No, I mean, how does a lighthouse just fill up with water? We aren't even below sea level here. Something to do with the tides, I reckon. This is a lake. Anyhow, I need a Glaxton valve to fix the pump. There's a hardware store down the road a piece, if you mind to help out. Alright. Do some cooking. No. A single book sits on the table. Ask about it. War and Peace, huh? That's a hefty one. Mind the bookmark now? Of course. Oh, looks like you just started. Been reading it about 5.5 years. Your bookmark is still in chapter 1. I just about got up to the last sentence of it. I've been reading one word every day. War and Peace is almost 600,000 words long. Hey, don't tell me how it ends. I won't. Wait. The lighthouse keeper confirmed. That's really fucking funny. Dusty chess set, ask about it. This is a nice chess set. Did you whittle the pieces yourself? Hey, yeah, it took me 16 years. It took you 6 months to carve each piece? Pawns went quicker in the tall ones, but more or less, yeah, the horses were particularly tricky. No sense in rushing it. I guess not. Wait, can I play with him? Wanna play a game? Can't, already got a game in progress. The only piece that's been moved is a single white pawn. Yeah, I went first. That was about 2 years ago. Who are you playing with? Nobody? Well, good luck. I hope you win, man. I believe in you. It's some kind of funky pump contraption. Light out from this house? Yeah, wait, hold on. Jazz hands, soothing flute, perks. Oh, wait, I can eat, hold on. Food. Pressed ham panini, I guess. You eat the panini, which is somehow still good after however long it's spent in that filing cabinet. Ham thickened. A delicious surprise. And then potions. I didn't mean to do that. You drink the coffee. The months have not been kind to it, and because it can't exact revenge on the months, it decides to exact it on your mouth instead. You gain an effect, alert, regretful. Yuck. I didn't mean to do that, but we'll roll with it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, that's so far away. Oh, I need to look at the picture on the postcard. A gaggle of Boy Scouts around a campfire plead with you for scary stories about their scoutmaster, for their scoutmaster, as they say, has proven frightfully unfrightening. Scare them silly. 5 moxie. Yes, all the boys are crying now. Good. Alright, that's good. Okay, after a short hike, you find a small hardware store nestled in the spare woods surrounding the lake. It's the very model of a down-home country hardware store, except it doesn't have any old-timers sitting out front chewing the fat. Maybe it's their day off, or maybe they ran out of fat. Look around. Hold on. Look at it. Oh, it's just the map. Okay. This barrel has a joke price tag on it. 10,000 meat. A barrel of rusty nuts and bolts, in case you want to buy some garbage, I guess. You don't understand the purpose of any of these tools. The shelf is labeled ineffective. Hey, now that room ain't part of the store. Ineffective pesticides. Hold on, I'm inspecting! Paints in all this season's trendiest patented colors, such as double orange and super brown and cucumber silver. What, no Vanta Black? Oh, that's right, he fucking copyrighted it, so you can't sell it! I'm kidding. Cosmic Latte. The proprietor, you presume. I do presume. You're the proprietor, I presume. Hey, yeah, welcome to Valley Hardware, best hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Because it's the only hardware store in the valley? No, because it's the only hardware store in— Aw, shucks, miss, you preempted my joke. Heh, sorry. Haha, nah, no hard feelings. Good to see a new face around, what can I do for you? Ask about a valve. I need a pump valve for the lighthouse. Oh, sure, what kind you need? Wait, that's not what he said. He said... Wait, no, I just forgot what he said. Shit, I think it was Glaston. Garpston. No, it was something else, wasn't it? Glaxton. Glaxton valve. Glaxton valves? Well, shuck. They stopped making those things nearly a decade ago. I guess there's a slight chance there's still one in the back room. Ain't been back there since termites got at the inventory, or maybe after it got flooded. Anyway, it's a real biblical style of disaster back there. Here, I'll unlock the door for you so you can look around. If you find a Glaxton valve in that mess, you're welcome to it. Thanks. Mind your step down there. Hey, you sell anything? What do you have for sale? Comfy hat lining. What do I want here, bro? Hold on, I do need a few of those, actually. Comfy hat lining. There is nothing that cannot be made more comfortable. I don't know. This is good. This is good. And this is good. Steel-toed boots. For people who value their toes a lot more than they value the rest of their feet. People will hear you coming. Okay. Alright, well, that's all I need. Hold on, I want to see what the... Oh. What the hell is that door? Okay. Hold on, I want to see... It's just like a less loud version of these and without the funny walk. Okay. Okay, we'll do that then. The shelf is empty, but even the emptiness is somehow dirty. Seepage has caused this concrete to become set in its ways. Haha. Nasty trash. There's a lot of broken doors. How much of a door has to be gone before it doesn't count as a door anymore? Is that what thought experiment is this? Something's wrong with this door in a way that termites and flooding doesn't readily explain. Step through it? You step through the hole in the door and immediately feel a sickening lurch in your stomach and a burst of "this was a bad idea" in your mind. Like when you hit the first drop on a traveling carnival's rusty and hastily assembled roller coaster. After a moment, when the feeling has subsided enough, you open your eyes and look around. It looks like you're still in the same place you were, except someone came in and cleaned everything up while you weren't looking? Huh. Stacks of boxes neatly labeled. It's a workbench covered in tools. Make some stuff. Huh. Nothing. Nothing yet. There's a 1917 calendar on the wall by the desk. It looks brand new. As you leave the storeroom, the shopkeeper spins around and you both stare at each other in surprise. You because the shopkeeper looks quite a bit younger than he did when you went in there, and him because, hey now, what in the heck were you doing in my back room? And how'd you get back there without me seeing you? I'm a termite inspector. I didn't call for any termite inspector. No, I do surprise inspection so the termites won't find out in advance. Well, how'd you get past me? I'm very good at my job. Huh. Well, I don't expect you found any termites. I make my own custom pesticide. Well, it seems to be pretty effective. I might have to go back in there for a follow-up check later, though. That's fine, I suppose. Just don't move stuff around too much. I like to keep it tidy back there. No problem. You don't know the purpose of any of these tools and never will. The shelf is laden with dangerous pesticides that you're pretty sure were banned years ago. A sign on this barrel says not for sale. A barrel of gleaming nuts and bolts. That's really funny. Paints in all this season's most popular colors, such as traditional white and regular white and classic black. Great. It's the hardware store guy, back when he was younger. Is younger. Talk to him. Welcome to Valley Hardware, best hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley, because it's the only hardware store in the valley. Ha! That's a good one. I'll have to remember that. I'm sure you will. Yeah! Yes! I did it! I'm so good. Okay. What can I do for you? I like to buy one of those new Glaxton valves. Sorry. Government fellas bought my entire stock. What? Hey, for the big dam they're building. I can order you one, though. How long would that take? 6 to 8 weeks. Would you mind holding on to it for me if I'm not back right away? Oh, sure, that's no problem. How long you figure? 11 years. Haha, what? No, forget how I said that's not a problem. Well, nuts. Listen, I can tell you they bought a heap more Glaxton valves than what they're gonna need for that dam. If you go up the work site, you might get the foreman to sell you one of their spares. Where is it? Southeast end of the valley. You got a map? Well, I have a postcard. Crystal Dream Lake. I never heard of that, but it's got a little picture of a dam on it there, see? That's about the same place relative to here. Great, thanks. There doesn't seem to be anything on the other side of this door. Weird. Okay, well, back we go. This door is still weird. Back through. Hello again, what can I do for you? Nothing. Okay. Oh, hobo code. The code reads, nice man, ask him for candy. Neat. What can I do to ask for candy? Do you have any candy? Why, sure, here you go. He pulls a piece of hard candy out of the jar under the counter and hands it to you. Hard candy, thanks. Hobo code, you will never let me down. Oh, nice. Physical armor by 3. Let's go to the dam, then. Oh, and I have fuses, so I could go back to that dark place. Oh, two things which are hard to describe, but let's say they're more or less like smoking holes in space through which you can see the faint light of distant and dying stars float up to you with an air of menace. The two orbs squint at you, and Mr. Poindexter's voice echoes inside your head in a way that makes your eardrums itch. Ah, Miss Kazi, clearly you did not recognize the warning inherent in our last meeting. How predictable you are. Did you predict this hand gesture? I suppose you think you're clever. I dislike clever people. Well, that makes sense. I just like flipping him off is really funny. Did you predict this hand gesture? Well, that makes sense considering how you're so deeply in love with yourself. Miss Kazi, you are interfering in affairs that do not concern you, and they are the affairs of very important and powerful people. I'm just trying to find my uncle. How about you creep stop interfering with my affairs? This is your final warning, Miss Kazi. We are not playing games. Well, that's a shame. I can teach you a pretty good one. It's called 52 Pickup. You whip out a deck of cards and spray them at the orb, which flinch and sputter in the fluttering cloud of white cardstock. By the time Poindexter recovers his composure, you're gone. Why, you dirty, uncouth little... Next time we meet, I'll put you in your place. And I'm adding littering to your list of crimes. Sneak away. I kind of want to fight, but the option was right there, and I kind of wanted to see what it did. This what do you call it is huge. Damn. Haha. How you doing, Molly? Let's ankle my chopper's gotta stretch its legs. Okay. The pump has a Glaxton valve on it. Grab it. Is that a good idea? We're gonna... Oh. A beautiful flower stands in defiance of the reining in of nature. Smell it. It smells as good as it looks. Oh, the strain pipe has some nasty goo coming out of it. Harvest it. Schlorp, you got an item. Fustulent Grolch. That's excellent. There's hobo code next to the... Oh, I need one more hobo code knowledge. Another one of those time doors. Let's hope that repeated exposure to these isn't going to give your ancestors cancer. That's really funny. Okay, the door is being delivered. A crate labeled pipe shoes. See what's inside. Huh. This is probably not what they meant in order. Or this probably isn't what they meant to order. Pipe shoes. I want to see. Helps you get around. These don't make any sense, but you're just going to have to roll with it. Wait, do I roll? Oh. That's so good. That's so good. Some careless damn worker has abandoned a toolbox here. Their loss, my gain. 11 and 1 oil. That's what I bathe with! I'm kidding. I like using 11 different oils. According to the fine print on the can, 11 of the world's religions are actually part of a larger secret religion understood only by the old man who owns the company that makes this oil. Increase your moxie by 1. Okay. The truck is even heavier than a regular truck. Fishing rod. Nah, you don't want to get your hook stuck. I don't? Hey, Poindexter says nobody who ain't on the crew is allowed on the site. Poindexter? Yeah, Poindexter, the foreman. Terrence Poindexter. Aw, jeez. The man clutches his stomach. Hey, are you alright? Just starving is all. Rest of the crew went to lunch, but somebody had to stay here and keep all the rubberneckers and looky-loos off the site. I drew the short pants. Short pants? Do you mean straw? Nah, we've got these 6 little pairs of pants we found when we cleared out a nest of fairies. I see. What about that table over there that says lunch? There's a reason everybody else left the site to eat, pal. You don't want to see what, you don't want to eat what Poindexter considers lunch. How bad could it be? Is it jellied eels or something? Man, I'd kill for a jellied eel. Poindexter brings these little bottles of sludge. He says, how does it go? He says, the point of eating is nutrition. Making sustenance pleasurable is a pointless waste of time and resources. Sheesh, he's a real riot at parties, that guy. Sounds awful. That's because it is awful. He clutches his stomach and moans. Offer him something to eat. Government-issued sardines. You offer him the government-issued sardines. Oh, wow, thank you. He greedily devours it. His stomach is still growling. Here. Glockenbrat. Oh, wow, thank you. He greedily devours it. He's starting to look a little less hungry and a little more relaxed. You consider offering the guy something to eat, but you don't have anything. Hold on, I'll go get you something to eat, pal. Hold on. Hats. shoes. I still... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, Molly, we got places to be, I think. Bus stop, we'll go back to Ocean City for now, and then, map, and then we'll go... Where was it? It was, Tentacle House. And I gotta get that guy something to eat also at some point. You notice a pile of yellowish white grit in the middle of, the road. You catch a whiff of it and identify it as muscle corn. Must have fallen off a truck and been run over by a series of different trucks. It's powerful stuff. You shouldn't let it go to waste. Collect it. You carefully separate the corn from the asphalt. It's like separating wheat from chaff, but with a more modern spin on it. I think I've gotten that one before, but it's funny, so I read it anyways. Okay. Fuse box. Investigate. All of the fuses are missing. That explains the light, I guess. Insert one. Hooray! Now it's slightly less dark. A shelf full of long expired cleaning products. This is the dirtiest broom you've ever seen. Grab it. Now it's the dirtiest broom you've ever owned. You got an item, the world's dirtiest broom. You haven't actually seen them all, but you can't imagine a dirtier one. This steals your muscle plus 2 physical damage and reduce target muscle by 1. Damn. Okay. Ooh, this looks... holy dang, that... What is that thing? Fight it! Okay, Cha-cha-cha. Ooh! Okay, hold on. How much AP do I have right now? I have 2. What's my max? I think it's like 5. No, it's 3 right now. What am I saying? I don't know. What? Let's do that then. Yay. Alright. 2 AP, so I can do that. Jazz hands. And then we'll do this. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's so tanky! My bird! Slime fling. I might use the bomb now, actually. Random enemy for 1 physical damage 9 times. Kneecap tentacle rat thing for 1 physical damage, reducing their muscle by 5. You know what? Yeah. Do that. Yeah, now your muscle is weak. Ow. This is... Oh, shit! I forgot they can do that. You know what? Let's use that. That seems like a good idea. Nice. Okay. And 1 AP, so let's do... Maybe I should have brought the thing, because it might be better to do sleaze damage or something. Well, let's kill this thing, actually. And then I'm gonna heal bird. Actually, I already used an item this turn, so that's a lie. Owie. Okay. Yay. Alright, then I think I could just kill it this turn. And then, yep. Probably could have saved that rocket for another fight, but oh well. You won. Those tentacles have wiggled their last waggle. And the giant mutant rat, probably in a better place now. 37 meat. You got an item. Tentacle skin hat band. I think I already have that one. Seeds. Here's the problem. There's a hole in this bag of tentacle seeds. Some of them must have fallen on the old dirt floor and sprouted. Clean them up. You dispose of the bag and pick up the handful of remaining seeds. You got an item, tentacle seed 11. This washing machine needs to be washed and repaired and completely replaced. See what's inside. You plunge your hands into the foul water left inside the machine and find a pair of nasty old pants, referring to both their condition and their style. Mildewed jeans. Oh my god, mildewed, wow, mildewed. Oh, I can't wait, I should have fished. It's okay. Oh my god, 69! That's so funny. Physical armor, +3 maximum HP. What do I have for like, oh, what's this? Grow a tentacle to aid you in combat. That's huge, actually. Pants. What do I have? I have, +2 sleaze armor. Okay. Books. Which one of these was, not right now. No, which one was it? Oh, it was that one that gives me more sleaze armor. Do it. Then she sent it back to the kitchen and said, I'll have it without the lettuce. Yikes, you wouldn't want to admit you understood that one. You spend 50 XP skill upgraded. There's still a lot of filth to wade through here, not right now. I have so much sleaze armor now. We're gonna be so good if we end up fighting mobsters again. Otherwise, I don't know, we're probably still gonna be fine. Feed him the spittoon. I would love to feed him the spittoon. Would that I could. Can I buy food from somewhere? I don't think I can. Maybe here. I think I remember them, like, you round a street corner and encounter a woman in a welding mask using tightly focused magical fire to cut the fenders of a parked car. Hey, I'm pretty sure that isn't your car. There's a polite cough behind you, and you turn around to see a muscular woman in oil-stained coveralls casually flipping a large wrench in one hand. Is this your car? Yes. What if I might say yes? No. Then it ain't your business neither, so maybe we should teach you a little lesson about minding your business. You just said it isn't mine. Bamboozle her or fight them? Let's bamboozle. Listen, you gals are going about this all wrong. You'll get much more usable parts off this jalopy if you take it back to your garage first instead of trying to strip it quick and dirty on the street before a cop shows up. Huh? Well, yeah, we usually do, but Hotwire Nancy's visiting her ma today. Good thing you met me then. You two go on ahead and get your tools ready and I'll get the car there for you. You? What are you gonna do about it? It just so happens I know a guy. You give her a wink and shoot her the old finger guns. Just so happens I know a guy who both owes me a favor and owns a wrecker truck. Play your cards right, maybe you can know that guy too. Huh, well, all it takes is a phone call. Here, lend me your wrench, in case this old flivver objects to the tow hook. Now, the two of them puzzle over your cool grin for a moment, then shrug at each other. Alright, we'll go unlock the garage door. Don't take all day. She tosses you the wrench and the two of them head off down the street. You got an item, Tin Lizzie grease gun. I think I already have that, suckers. Yeah, I already have one of those. Thanks, though. Oh, yeah, there wasn't any... Never mind. There was nothing here, brother. Run away. Wasn't there something at the hobo camp that I needed? Let me look. As you're walking down one of the Ocean City's residential streets on the way to where you're going, you hear eerie music coming from the upstairs windows of a nearby house. You know what? Let's go investigate. Why not? I like that the tentacle house is called regular house now. This seems like a pretty normal house in a pretty nice neighborhood, but there's something odd about it. Some sort of uncomfortable energy that makes the hair on the back of your neck stand up. Maybe it's something to do with that weird droning tone you hear coming from inside, like a pained inhuman moan constantly rising in pitch. Maybe that's it, yeah. Would you like to stop facing the music? That's really funny. You knock but hear no response, so you nose your way inside. That eerie sound is even louder in here. It seems to be coming from upstairs. Also, the owner's interior design sensibilities are a little strange. Huh. A bunch of books about music theory. Hey, there's one about jazz. Check it out. You pore over the book. It's full of really wild notes. Intermediate jazz theory. Perks. +1 to ranged weapon attacks. Oh man, I need a better ranged weapon, because right now the best weapon I have is this leaf sword or whatever. Tea time was a long time ago. There's nothing left here but stains. The plate rack is a statement piece, and the statement is, I have too many plates. The cabinet is full of backup plates. A shelf full of trophies from music competitions. It's a cabinet full of sheet music. Examine one of the pieces. You pull out a sheet, but it's all in German. And du kannst kein Deutsch gesprochen. I didn't know German. I took French, but the French teacher and German teacher were friends with each other. So, it's a day stand. That's good. A staircase leading up to where the sound is coming from. Climb it. A tired-looking man is playing a cello here. Talk to him. What? Who are you? Why are you in my house? Sorry for intruding, but I heard the music and I guess I have an intrusive nature. My name's Archie Kazi. Well, I am Ernst Zimmer. Forgive me for not stopping, but it is vital that I continue playing. What are you doing? There is a darkness beneath my house. Did you check the fuse box? No, it's probably that then. Listen to me, I had a dream, a premonition of a dark rift appearing in my basement and growing until it swallowed the entire house, and then the neighborhood, and then the world. Wow, that's quite a dream. It was not just a dream. I went downstairs to check the basement, and there is indeed a rift. As of now, it is still small. I must keep playing this cello to prevent it from growing any larger. You're wasting your time, pal. How does playing the cello help? Do you mind if I have a look at this rift? Very well. I cannot blame you for wanting to see it with your own eyes. You will have to reach into my pocket and take the key to the basement for yourself, as I require both hands to play. Well, okay. Please do not get too close to the rift. Okay. Go back down. Okay. Yay. Boxes of moldy sheet music. Collect the mold. Fustulent Grulch. These songs must really stink. Everything on the shelf is either evaporated or expired. This must be where Zimmer keeps all his rubble. Huh, there's some kind of black rift or portal or something on the floor over there. Maybe you shouldn't get too close to it. Get too close to it. Well, it's your funeral. If there's any of you left to have a funeral with. On closer inspection, it seems less of a rift and more of a pool of some thick black tar-like substance. Where did it come from? Investigate. The only thing nearby is a shelf full of old basement junk. Bottom shelf. Nothing on this shelf except a few dusty old jam jars. Second shelf. There's nothing on the shelf except for dust. Write your name in the dust. Draw a crude and anatomical diagram in the dust. Draw a smiley face in the dust. Write your name in the dust. Congratulations on expressing your creativity in a way that nobody will ever know. Except for you. You'll know. Check the third shelf. This shelf has a box labeled Things. It's full of little screws, rubber bands, stuff like that. Looks like when Zimmer's kitchen junk drawer gets too full, he just dumps it in here. Since you're already looking, you sift through it for a second and find a fuse that still looks good. Zimmer probably won't mind, or even know, if you pocket it. Check the top shelf. Now, the top shelf has a few old tins of varnish and a big bucket of tar. As you watch, a drip of tar slowly leaks out of a hole in the bottom of the buckets and plops into the puddle below. Well, there you go. Mystery solved. Aha. Okay. Yep. Still at it? Yes. You can stop now. It's Jake. Jake, what does that mean? Everything's fine. That black puddle in your basement isn't any kind of rift. You've got a leaking bucket of tar on a shelf down there. Tar? Oh my goodness, this is mortifying. I've been such a fool. Hey, don't worry about it. It was a pretty spooky coincidence after all. Well, at least I can stop playing this cello. I'm exhausted. Yeah, just relax. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Maybe convincing Zimmer to stop playing his cello wasn't such a good idea after all. Oops. Oh! Okay. Every one of these moldering books is titled Blood. That's really funny. The day stand has become a nightstand. It would appear that two ghosts are playing a very spirited, haha, game of chess. This chair seems to be having a hard time remaining stationary. This chair is frighteningly non-right side up. Yikes. Frighteningly non-right side up. At least the plates had the courtesy to disappear entirely instead of leaving a pile of shards lying around. A viscous black sludge bubbles in the teapot. Take some. You love bubbling black sludge, apparently. You got an item, bubbling black sludge. Fish. This isn't tea. You got an item, Eldritch Mist. Nice. This chair is barely there. This table has slipped... Wait. This table has slipped the surly bonds of the floor. Moths have eaten all the contents and most of the container. A shelf full of trophies from murder competitions. The chair is whispering. Listen to it. Sit in me. No. Please, Archie, sit in me. I said no. Sit in me. No! The chair harumphs and goes silent. Leave it alone. It's a cabinet full of sheet music. Examine one of the pieces. You pull out a sheet. It's a piece titled All Arbeit and No Spiel Makes Ernst a Dull Boy. The chair isn't speaking to you ever again! Okay. The door has seen better jams. Go downstairs. Oh geez, that sure is a dark rift in space over there, just like Zimmer was afraid of. Looks like the tar was just a coincidence, unless it was a magic shadow tar or something. It probably wasn't magic shadow tar. Well, nuts. It's a big hole in, well, in here. Step through. Really? Yes. You find yourself in an infinite black void, or well, it looks like an infinite black void, but you have the uneasy feeling that your brain is only showing you an infinite black void because it doesn't want to try and process what this place actually looks like. It's a weird feeling. Look around. Oh. A thrumming spike of nega energy. Dampen it. Dampen. 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 Dampen, 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 dampen. Okay. Hey man, what are you doing? This creature is built more or less like a large muscular person. If you built a large muscular person out of some kind of writhing black ooze and or smoke and or just plain raw darkness, it has fist-sized glowing crystals embedded in its chest about where its sternum would be, and as you draw near you can feel it radiating invisible waves of energy. Kind of like heat coming off a radiator, except also the opposite of that, and also not at all related to that. Look, incomprehensible forces are tricky to describe, okay? The creature shambles back and forth, waving its arms in a way that almost looks like it's dancing, or praying, or maybe just absent-mindedly flailing. It seems oblivious to your presence, although that will probably change pretty quickly if you try to interfere with it. Like, say, if you tried to pry the glowing crystals out of its chest. Size it up. The creature looks extremely weak, almost docile. Pry out the crystal. You make a quick grab for the crystal, but it's firmly lodged in the creature's chest. The creature howls, and its long, spindly arms flail ineffectually as you, barely cognizant of your actions, plunge your hands into the murky flesh, fingers questing through lukewarm tar until they find ribs, gritting your teeth, forcing open the cage, creaking, cracking, snapping like dry branches. You grab your prize and tear it free of the muck. The creature evaporates in a sigh of smoke. The crystal is both warm and cold in your hand, and has a slight buzzing vibration to it. Take it with you. Yes, something tells you this crystal is very important, as well as being really shiny and pretty. You got an item, Rift Crystal. Nice. Okay. It occurs to you that taking that weird crystal out of here might be a bad idea. On the other hand, it's yours now, and you'd prefer to keep it. Stay here. Hold on. What? What if I... What if I did this? I did this. Hold on. Not entirely sure what I should be doing with this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we don't need this. Yeah. Yeah, let's smash it. You pull a hammer out of your inventory, or if you don't actually have a hammer, whatever object would be the most hammer adjacent, and give the crystal a solid thwack. It makes it sound like a baby being torn in half and bursts into glittering shards that shoot off into darkness. Immediately you feel, well, I was gonna say a massive earthquake, but since you aren't standing on the ground, you wouldn't feel that. It's more of an everything quake. You should probably get out of here. Uh-oh. You dive back through the rift just before it collapses, vanishes, heals. Thankfully, you find yourself back in Ernst Zimmer's basement and not some kind of horrible between dimensions purgatory. You run up the stairs to tell Ernst the good news. Woo! Ernst Zimmer is looking pretty nervous about this whole situation. Hi, Ernst. Hello. I fixed it. I closed the rift. You did? That's wonderful. I owe you my life, and probably also my house's life. Here, take this cello. I have no further need of it, and to be quite frank with you, the thought of playing it ever again only pains me. Wow, thanks. Nice. Alright, let's go. I don't even remember what we were doing now. It was a good side quest. Zimmer's cello deals your muscle plus 3 physical damage. Well, technically it's Kazi's cello now. You have no idea how to play the cello, but you do know how to swing a great big club. Hold on. Hobo camp again. Molly notices some tin cans scattered in an alley and stops to stack them into a pyramid. Let's do some bean shooter practice. Every little bit helps. And anyway, my finger's getting itchy. Seems like maybe we shouldn't be shooting guns in the middle of the city. Ah, baloney. It's copacetic? The fuzz here ain't worth a plugged nickel, and who else is gonna raise a beef when we're clearly healed? I'll take your word for it as soon as I figure out what it was. The two of you take turns shooting at the cans until you run out of cans. Yay! Oh, there's more. Is there a new hobo here? It's Gus. She gives you a smile and a thumbs up. The hobo you met at an abandoned grocery store is slouching around and generally staring off into space. Hi there, Samuel. How's it going? You have any hobo codes to share? He fishes an old store receipt out of his pocket and draws some very small symbols for you to squint at. Hobo code knowledge increased. Thanks. Were you able to find any work? That's a shame. Right, yeah, don't let it get you down. How's the camp treating you? Yeah, it seems nice. Everyone's real friendly. That's great. Community is real important. Oh, definitely better than standing on an abandoned street corner for months at a stretch. Oh, I suppose there's any chance a punchline where you suddenly say something really elaborate and completely understandable, is there? Yeah, just checking. Okay, see you later. 52 continues to tickle the ivories. Hello again, got any requests? What are you playing? What your name playing now is pretty great. Let's stick with that. You got it. Ask about his piano. Wow, it's lucky that you happened to find a piano for the camp. Oh, I brought this baby with me on foot. Oh yeah, I remember that. I already remember that conversation. Washi is still making that washboard zip. Well, I've already talked to Washi. Hey, Awashi. Hey, Archie. How's it going? Actually, I have nothing to ask. Sorry about that. Hey, no problem here. See you around. This is the hobo lady you met at the boardwalk earlier. She gives you a smile and a thumbs up. Hi there, Dusty, right? That's me, and your name was Archie. Got it in one. Great. How you keeping, friend? Oh, no complaints. That would make any sense to describe. Got any hobo code tips to share? Oh, Letters gave you the lowdown on the code, eh? Sure, I can teach you a character or two. She pulls an old copy of the racing form out of her pocket and scribbles some glyphs in the margin with a pencil. Hobo code knowledge increased. Thanks. How are you liking the camp? It's real nice. Everyone's real personable, even if most of them are a bit quirky. I'm thinking of getting a poker game together if I can find anyone with a full deck. Ha! Ha ha. See you around. Hello, Gus. Hello there. It's nice that the rain cleared up. It is nice. I do enjoy the rain, but I also enjoy dry clothing. Oh, wait. I already read this. Hey, man. Letters McCabe, is there anything I can assist you with? What's all the stuff in the room? Okay. Is there anything? Yeah, I'm good. See you later. God, the echoing. Veronica smiles and nods at you. Johnny, the king of hobos. Okay, what else was I doing? I think that was it. Oh, I need to go get that guy some food. We can go back to the boardwalk. You're unexpectedly surrounded by 3 Goblins, menacingly playing their glockenspiels at you, which is a real trick if you think about it. Hey, what gives? This is a muggery. We insist on it that you two, all of us your meat give. What? All of it? That's crazy. I guess that is a little extreme. Say we instead for meat? No. Don T, I thought you could use some assistance. Wait, I'm the- What? Alright, man. Let's see. Jazz hands, okay. And then you. And then let's see, Can't really kill any of them outright, so we'll just... I could actually have killed that one because... Oh, wait, they're immune to bleeding. Just shoot one of them. Yo! That guy goes crazy. Okay, we'll do this. George the Pounder. And then we'll just go ahead and kill you. Yeah. You won! The goblins scamper away. One of them drops a piece of paper that appears to be a map to their hideout. Glockenspielery flyer. Wee! Okay. I don't have any new hats. Hold on. This is food, right? Nope, that's potion. Okay, I don't know where to... I might have to go make food. Everything's just ducky. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Yeah, I can go make some food, I guess. You see an IRS agent, through the window of a diner struggling with his paperwork. Pinch his, cheek and keep walking. Yeah. Okay. Basic foods! Cancel. What do I have? So, the Grulch and Eldritch Mist, if I can... Oblivion Burger. Okay, well the Grulch isn't usable here. Wait, yeah it is. False cheese. You wring the Grulch out with some cheesecloth until the most solid parts of it are left. Okay. Stop cooking. We have false cheese. I'm gonna go get... I didn't mean to. I'm Peachy Kitty. Something neat. I'm not trying to talk to you. I was trying to leave. My bad. Oh, hey, girl. No! I didn't mean to wander. Okay. As the two of you are walking down the street, Molly suddenly stops and gestures at a nearby gun shop. Oh, hey, I know this bulldogger. Hang on a second. You want to go shopping? No, I just want to get my typewriter a quick tune-up. The side on it's kind of hinky. Cut yourself a piece of cake. I'll be right back. You don't see any cake around here, disappointingly, but Molly returns presently with a freshly polished Tommy gun and a cheerful grin. Molly's moxie increases by 1. Now we're hitting on all 6s. Come on, kitty, let's get a wiggle on. And here I thought Gabby was hard to understand. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go to the bus stop. Crystal Dream Lake, and then map. We can go here now. Yep, there we go. Oh, nuts, hold the line. I stepped in some kind of weird mushrooms. Spores all over my good dancing shoes, for crying out loud. Dancing as in actual dancing, or as in back alley shootout? Why'd I want a different pair for each? They ain't that dissimilar. She wipes the spores off her heels with a leaf and hands it to you as though you'll know what to do with it. You got an item, fragrant spores. I would know what to do with it! That's my minor! Okay, so I have enough hobo code to understand this now. This code reads, meat hidden in pipe. Ooh, you reach in the pipe and snag the concealed and congealed wealth. Ew. Hey man, I brought you some, like, evil cheese or something. You approach the guard again. Offer him something to eat. Select. You offer him the false cheese. Oh wow, thank you. He greedily devours it. If you had to describe his current mood, you'd probably say he's 60% sleepy and 40% hungry. Here, more cheese. You offer him some false cheese. Thanks, but I already had one of those. I can only eat one of a given thing each day. Doctor's orders. You're joking. Okay, bye. I'll be back after I go make you some more bullshit. Ocean City. Map, okay. You come across a wall with a joke scrawled on it. It's only sort of ribald. Make it more ribald. You increase the ribaldity of the joke, and in doing so, increase the ambient ribaldity of the surrounding area. Move along. Okay. Well, I have that false cheese for later now. Eldritch Mist. Oblivion Burger. Yep. You form the spooky mist into the shape of a regular non-spooky burger. Impenetrable shellac, maybe. Whatever I need to make that. Extra hard... Wait. Extra hard candy. Okay. And put it into a cookie sheet to harden. Okay. That should be enough. B. Yep. And then this! And then we'll go over here. Off the side of the dirt road you're walking down, you see a patch of blood moss growing on a bone tree. Okay, it's not a bone tree, it's just a normal dead tree. I just thought it would sound cooler if I said it was a bone tree. Wring out the moss. You got an item, Hematic Ichor. Alright, continue where you were going. That's a new one. Alright. Offer him something to eat. Oblivion Burger. You offer him the Oblivion Burger. Oh, wow, thank you. He greedily devours it. He's almost asleep, but he still looks just a little bit hungry. Offer him something to eat. Extra hard candy. Oh, wow, thank you. He greedily devours it. Finally satiated, he slumps to the ground and falls fast asleep. You gain 25 XP. Aww. The sign says lunch, but what's on the table isn't identifiable as anything you'd want to eat. This guy's in a well-deserved food coma. Klaxman screws, Grafton nuts. This brick outhouse is extremely well constructed. Step inside. The taps don't work, but there's still a bunch of water pooled in the basin. Fish! Surprise, it's full of water. You should leave the rest, for people who need to use this room for its intended purpose. Handful of clean water. A workman-like toilet for workman-like workmen. Flush it. Hooray! You gain 20 XP. Daxton shafts, Waxman discs, Braxton cords, Frampton picks, Glaxton valves. Nice. Hopefully my loud walking doesn't wake him up. Okay, I can take this to the guy now. Alright. You see a faded billboard advertising some kind of crystal shop. Crystals, Crystal Dream Valley Crystal Shop. Why not? Let's go there. Oh, also I got this. I want to see. It's a brand new 11-year-old Glaxton valve. Inhale. 88, What do I want to buy first, actually? Books. Actually, how much do I have? Perks. +3 Sleaze armor. Let's get something that's gonna be a bit more, yes. Strong and Boucher. Yes. And then next we'll get, Air of Mystery, I guess. Or maybe we'll get one of the other things. What else? Hold on. Books. We got this one. We can get this one, too. Are you ready to stop laughing? Study the chart of, I'm serious, fingerings? Okay. He'll shoot, okay. Clutch the book even tighter, jazz hands, so I could probably go for this first, and then probably again, and then yeah, I don't know. I don't have 5 Mysticality yet, that's fine. Oh my god, there's nothing here! Maybe there are crystals here, but they are so clear that you can't see them. The proprietress of this empty store has nothing to proprietor. Talk to her. What do you sell here? What do you think? Nothing? You're dead right, aren't you? And that's funny, don't you think? Because you'd really think that a crystal store next to a crystal mine would sell crystals, wouldn't ya? Please, you're using too many italics. I can't focus. Let me tell you a little story about a young woman whose name is me. Oh, I love little stories. My parents wanted me to go straight into college, so that's what I did. But college girls, they're only thinking about one thing, getting a degree so they can work in a mine. I'm not like regular girls, lady. I want to sell the things that come out of a mine. Sure, gases and such. So I dropped out and moved across 13 states to get the best crystal mine in the country. But when I arrived, the mine was out of business, and now so am I. Before I even got started. There we go. Want me to check out that mine? Yeah, and break me off a couple crystals, you were thinking? Not asking you to clear out the whole mine, lady, but with just a few crystals, I can afford to send my whole sorority down there. Grumbuckle mine. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Let's go to Grumbuckle mine. You find a decaying nightstand discarded in a ditch, which is kind of a weird place to find a nightstand. Maybe someone got so mad about stubbing their toe all the time that they angrily drove it out the woods and threw it out of the car. Dang, there's all kinds of useful stuff in here. Junk mail and match. Well, I don't have a letter opener, so I can't open the junk mail. Foreman's mine. The store is comprehensively boarded shut. Pry it open. Crowbar. Your crowbar makes short work of the long boards. Oh. The filing cabinet is newer than the rest of the furniture, but it's still pretty wrecked. See what's inside. Just some shoes that's probably, made sense to someone at some point. Flip file flip-flops. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's see about this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, there's nothing on this desk except a very old pink slip. Read it. The reason for termination is listed as shirking of elevator maintenance duties. The little radio is playing some big band music. This cabinet is securely locked. The coat rack is bare. Hold on. I gotta put my funny shoes back on. Well, I don't know what I'm stepping through for yet, but I'm guessing this doesn't work. Total functionlessness. Okay. 1906 calendar. A desk with nothing on, in, or under, or behind it. A huge disappointment, really. It's an empty birdcage. They must have run out of canaries. Ha! Canary in the coal mine. Haha. Canary in the crystal mine. This version of the cabinet is unlocked. Look inside. Unfortunately, this version of the cabinet is empty. There's a jacket hanging on the coat rack, which I guess technically makes it a jacket rack. Search the jacket. There's a key in the pocket. You got an item. Gumbuckle mine cabinet key. Hold on. Mine cabinet key. Click, open the cabinet. The cabinet is empty except for one can of elevator grease. You got an item. Can of elevator grease. It's too far gone for grease to help at this point. You really hope somebody got fired for doing such a terrible job of taking care of the elevator. Okay, well. We gotta time travel. It's an elevator that leads down to the main shaft. Give it a good greasing. A squirt here, a dollop there, and kapow! This thing will run like a charm for at least 22 years. Take it for a spin. The support beam is lousy with termites. This table is bare except for a note reading I owe you 1 helmet. This cabinet is labeled dynamite storage and is extremely locked. It's a very large, oddly shaped spherical rock. It has a hole drilled into it. Shine your flashlight into the hole. Your flashlight reveals sparkly colored crystals inside. It's a geode. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can find in the future then. Guys, it's just like Chrono Trigger. I should play Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger before, but I've seen bits and pieces of it, and I really want to play it. This elevator has been remarkably well maintained. Nice work. Write it down. Oh, it's dark. That way, yeah. Ooh. There's a big crack in the wall here. A massive cave-in. Actually, I suppose it's technically a mine-in. I wake up in the morning, I got Minecraft on my mind. You need to go to the past to get the future grease to grease up the past elevator. Peak time. Okay. Well, let's see what we can figure out around here. I also just might not have what I need yet. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do in here, I think. No way are you wandering off into that temporal abyss. Okay, well, let me see what I can get cooking here. Wait, hold on. There's nothing on this desk except an old Employee of the Month award certificate. Take it. You're the only one who's even been in here this month, so you definitely deserve this. You got an item, Employee of the Month award. What does that do? This award is made out to Herbert Gutchins, but for all anybody knows, that could be your name. You're so right. Flash it to increase your maximum and current HP by your mysticality once per fight. Well, my mysticality isn't really that high, but that's still a decent amount of healing. Wander off into the woods? Nah. Walked off with debris. Big crack in the walls. Maybe I can go back and talk to the lady. Molly points out a sign posted at a fork in the trail. Sandwich Historical Village and Witch Trial Museum. Ooh, witches, let's go check it out. You like that kind of spooky stuff? It's the berries, gets the blood pumping, you know? Well, if they have a haunted house, you have to promise not to shoot any of the actors. No promises. Let's go. You piqued my interest, Molly. Oh, you. Okay. Sandwich Museum. The village of Sandwich was home to a terrifying witch cult until all the inhabitants were convicted and executed in witch trials in 1692. And the village stood empty and uninhabited for hundreds of years. Come explore the town and learn more. This house was the residence of the Danforth family. Step inside to learn more. Putnam House, which partially burned down under extremely witchy circumstances. This trough may have been used to bathe human sacrifices before the ceremony. We don't have evidence of that, but it seems possible. We actually use this well for water, so please don't throw meat into it. Sandwich's church also served as an ersatz town hall, courtroom, racquetball court, and dark sorcery place. Nice gazebo. The sign reads, Sandwich Gazebo, vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly. This leads to a little cemetery behind the church. Oh, is it like the cemetery in West of Loathing where you could just fight things endlessly? The wealthy Proctor family owned the biggest and most conventionally toilet-adjacent house in the village. Oh, like the John Proctor from the fucking Crucible? Traces of strange plant matter in these tubs prove that they were used for brewing all kinds of horrible potions. Sandwich boasted the county's very first tripartite outhouse. Alright, I'm learning new things. Please do not attempt to use it, it is very old. Oh, these are the new ones. Avail yourself of it. Alright, we'll just go from left to right. Okay. Okay. Shelves laden with identical jars of off-white stuff. The Danforth residence has been converted into a gift shop for your convenience. Why not take home a jar of the sandwich cream that was the village's chief export, besides witchcraft? A black cat is staring glumly at an empty dish labeled Hecate, the goddess of witchcraft. And she is also associated with dogs, not cats, but, you know. Well, she was goddess of a lot of things. Witchcraft was one of them. She's associated with the moon. She's also considered god of crossroads. Hecate is staring glumly at an empty dish. Yeah. Elderly woman smiles from behind the counter. Also, fun fact, Hecate is my favorite Greek god. Which is crazy. I haven't played Hades 2, but I want to because Hecate is actually in the game. And I was so happy because nobody ever talks about Hecate, and she's so cool. My other favorite would probably be like Artemis or something. I like Artemis. Rubbing paper, the special piece of paper is for making rubbings of historical graves and stuff like that. Thanks to advancements in rubbing technology, you don't need any charcoal or anything. Well, we don't need that yet. This condiment purports to be the perfect topping for any sandwich, but the ingredient list just suggests that it's old congealed cream. Sleaze armor by 3. Okay, well I need a little bit of that to make a sandwich or bread golem or whatever. Okay. Everything in this house was destroyed by fire except these 2 objects, which were found concealed inside a metal box. Wasn't Betty Putnam her name, I think? I don't remember. There's an antique ragdoll on display here. Take a look. This ragdoll has a bunch of old pins and needles stuck into it, and for some reason has the word boring embroidered across its front. The little plaque on the front of the plinth says, witches frequently used special dolls called poppets to curse their enemies. This one was apparently made to target a Mrs. or Miss Boring, though no one of that name is listed in the town records. And then in tiny text at the bottom of the plaque, the pins were not found with the poppet, but were added for demonstration purposes. Interesting. The plinth has an old book on it. It appears to be someone's diary. Oh yeah, the little description on the front of the plinth says Diary of Delia Putnam, so that confirms that. Mostly doesn't look interesting enough to be worth deciphering the archaic handwriting and spelling, so you flip ahead to the last page. 6th of March, 1692. Ugh, I hate that Peter Proctor so much. He thinks he can just go around being as mean as he wants to everybody just because he has lots of money and lives in a big house and all. I should have used a much stronger curse. It would have been worth the trouble. Okay, I need to look that up, I think. The security guard is keeping a close eye on things in here, which honestly isn't very difficult since there's only 2. Hi there. Hello, welcome to the Putnam house. Please don't touch the exhibits. Ask him about the exhibits. Excuse me, dude. Sorry, ma'am. I just get paid to stand here and keep an eye on things. I don't actually know anything about the exhibits. Oh, huh. Guess that won't work. Bye-bye. Fish in it! This is a horse trough. Actually, it's a water trough. I don't know why I said that the other thing just now. Sandwich cream is better than mayo? You're so right. Saddle shoes. Old horseshoes, saddle shoes. Okay. Nice, you caught a Farley's halibut. You toss it in your fish sack. Okay. Gotta check that out in a second. You caught a pink eye. You toss it in your fish sack. It looks like you caught everything that was here. Fish in a sack. Ride the ground like a horse. They're called saddle shoes because they're like a saddle. They're worn directly underneath the butt. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's this one! Yeah! That one's good, yeah. Okay. I still... God, these are easily my favorite, though. I just love the fucking metal banging sound. Make a wish! Make a fish! You gain 19 meat. You caught some meat. Continue fishing. Some meat on the hook. Always nice. 22 meat. You reel in some cash. It looks like you caught everything that was in here, and I cleaned the well. In 1692, the inhabitants of Sandwich were executed in the witch trials that were popular at the time, as evidenced by this old signpost announcing one such trial. The sign is written in rough black wax. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams. The last names are all, like, references to actual people from the Salem witch trials or people from the Crucible, because Proctor wasn't the name of an actual person, I think, in the Salem witch trials, but that was the main character of the Crucible, which was a play written about the witch trials. But Putnam was one of the names. I don't remember. I think it was like, it was Betty, I think? It was something with a B, I think. Betty Putnam. And then Williams is a bit more obvious. I think it's a reference to Abigail Williams. The rest of the sign is too weathered and decayed to read. An old and dilapidated church altar. There are some brown splotches on the corner that could possibly be blood stains. The altar where the town's witches perform their horrifying sacrifices. Note the blood stains. Ah! Okay. Nothing to be found in here! Alright, let's leave. Nice gazebo. You look in the tub but don't see any identifiable trace of plant matter. Guess you'll have to take the sign's word for it. This chessboard has clearly been left out on display as an allegory for the battle between good and evil. Black is winning, representing a warning for all good-hearted people to be vigilant against the encroaching forces of darkness. This is really funny. These dried fronds are of no historical significance. You're not fond of this plant. This arras appears to depict several important ancestors of the Proctor family line, though due to the low resolution of the embroidery used at the time, it's impossible to discern exactly who. Check the footnote. It has been pointed out to us that this arras is unlikely to have been manufactured in the capital of the Pas-de-Calais department of northern France, and therefore it is merely a sparkling tapestry. There's no plaque on this table. It must have always been boring. According to the county records, these were the most expensive stairs in the country. They go up a full 1.5 floors. Stairs to the 2.5 floor? That's really funny. The upstairs room are off limits while we catalog the contents. Please pardon our dust. This bedroom was traditionally given to servants, as it was felt by the Proctors that it would be less of a tragedy if they got up in the middle of the night and fell down the stairwell. Mrs. Proctor's bedroom is especially off limits while we figure out how to deal with the strange mold we found behind the wallpaper. Mr. Proctor's bedroom, home to the county's most expensive collection of cravats. This was the bedroom of Peter Proctor, the only child of Nicholas and Abigail Proctor. This was the Proctor's spare room where they kept spares of all the expensive things they owned. This room is not part of the tour and is also not part of the house. Okay, good to know. These stairs just keep going until they hit the wall. Seems like rich people have always just had weird taste. A more modern convenience has been provided for your modern convenience. Avail yourself of it. Huh, all 3 doors go to the same place. The facility has 3 sinks, and this is one of them. The facility has 3 sinks, and this is one of them. This facility has 3 sinks, and this is one of them. 1 toilet, 0 privacy. Flush it! Hooray! You gain 25 XP. You don't have any interest in investigating the area downwind of that outhouse. You're so right. What was the thing I got? I got something. Oh, I wanted to go, Ocean City, and then hold on. There's something over here. Oh, and I need to check the place. Oh, I can't research it! Okay, it was too far back in the past. You already translated this code. It says Sandwich, April 18th, 1858. I did translate that. I did. Yeah, I need to brush up on my early US history. It's fun. I think it's fun sometimes. It's a laboratory bench. Ask if you can use it. I don't have anything I want to make. This must be the shop's proprietor, judging by your lack of eyebrows. Introduce yourself. Hey, hi, I'm Archie. Is this your shop? Why, yes, it certainly is. My name's Janice Chemiker. Didn't you just move in? Why is it all blown up in here? Well, I always say it isn't real chemistry if you don't blow everything up and catch your hair on fire a couple of times. So I like to get out of the way early. What have you for sale? Acoustic Nostrum. Ooh. Okay. You bet. We got a little bit of everything here. Tinctures. I do love tinctures. Here, I'll buy 2 of these and 2 of these. Thank you. Okay. Alright. There was something else I wanted to check because... Oh, the sandwich cream. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, now we can go over here. But yeah, I think history is fun sometimes. Long before you actually turn the corner, you hear two Goblins playing their high-pitched plinkety glockenspiels extremely loudly. By the time you actually get to them, well, you're not totally deaf, but you wish you were. Geez, you two, can you tone it down a bit? Ha! Tone it down, say you. What about if we it uptone? What if we it uptone? They start playing even louder. It's like if someone loaded a Tommy gun with pixie dust and shot you through the ears. Alright, I have to kill you, apparently. Jazz hands. Nice. Yeah, just do this. Oh my god! She killed him! That's funny. Glockenbrat, you gain 9 meat. You won! Your eardrums are eternally grateful. Yes, excellent. I have to go make a homunculus now. A dough baby. You carefully follow the recipe and whip up a little dough baby. Give it a name. Lil Calvin? What are my names? I have Titus the Sparrow, Smo the Turtle. We're gonna name this guy, what is it? It's bread? Name it, hold on, I'm stretching. I fucked everything up. There we go. We're gonna name you, I have, where are my funny names? I used to have funny names. Wait, you're made out of bread, so let's name you, I don't know, in honor of 5 empty bamboo. That's the name of the evil black demon dog that barely beat lightning strikes thrice in the race a few days ago. 5 empty bamboo, there we go. 5 empty bamboo, the dough baby. Hi, hey there, 5 empty bamboo, let's go. Oh, it looks so funny. You've made a friend! Heals its owner. By how much? Let's take 5 empty bamboo around a little bit. Wanna head somewhere else? Okay, let's go to the bus stop and let's go to Crystal Dream Lake. And let's go over here. And I'm gonna go talk to her because I don't know what to do about the thing being... You see a familiar-looking person heading toward you on the path, and as they get nearer, you realize that the reason she looks so familiar is because she looks exactly like you. Greet her. Hi, are you a clone, or is this a time paradox, or what? Turns out it's a time paradox, I guess. Wow, crazy. I agree. High five. The two of you, literally speaking, exchange a friendly high five. You gain 5 XP. Kiss her good... Kiss her good... I have to kiss her goodbye. You lean in for a kiss goodbye. No tongue now. Haha, yeah, we wouldn't want to make this weird or anything. Smooch, wink. Now you get to look forward to a second one. That's so good. That's so fucking funny. Okay. How's that mine? Break off and I'm still working on that. That's alright. The important thing is that you're alive and it doesn't matter that I forgot to send a canary down there first. I missed why you wanted to sell crystals specifically. My name is Crystal. That doesn't mean you have to sell crystals. Yeah, but it just means I got fewer nouns to keep in my head. That's so... I got fewer nouns to keep in my head. Okay, well, we'll go back here. You see a building through a gap in the trees and pause to investigate. There's a large sign painted on the side of the building that says Quality Spirit, so presumably it's either a distillery or a ghost farm. Whatever it used to be, it's a boarded up wreck now. Alright, sure. Oh, that is so far. That is so far away from where we went. Okay. Oh, that's a vampire. A spooky-looking lady is guarding the front of the old distillery. Approach her. She glares at you as you approach, her eyes flashing blood red. Be gone from this place, you have no business here. Not really, no, I'm just the curious sort. How'd you make your eyes do that? Do what? Also, I like your not quite Romanian accent. Thank you? What's with those huge vampire fangs, though? Wait a minute, are you a vampire? I feel like if I said no, you'd actually believe me. Well, not anymore. Okay, Zin, yes, I am a vampire. Gosh! Leave this place at once, or the consequences will be most dire. Oh, come on, don't be like that. What's eating you? If you do not leave, the question will be what is eating you, and the answer will be me. Haha, that was pretty good. Haha, yeah, you really set me up for that one. Trick her into letting you pass. I would never fight a vampire woman. Okay, I'll go. I have an appointment anyway. Oh, hey, do you have the time? I do not vera watch, but, she shades her eyes with one arm and looks up at the midday sun. Probably about 12:30. Ah! Her hair bursts into flames. I didn't mean to kill her! With a screech, she turns into a bat, which is still on fire, and escapes into a hole in the side of the building. Okay, she's fine. Huh, okay then. I hope we meet again. The store is locked with a government issue combination lock. Must be a prohibition thing. Well, I don't have the mysticality for that. This is the hole that the guard fled through. The door's locked from the outside. You'll have to go back out the hole you came in. Almost everything on the shelf is busted up trash, but there's one unsmashed crate of booze. Grab it. Nice. You got an item. Crate of gin. Take it to the speakeasy. Ooh! In this crate, there are mini bottles, and in each one of the bottles is a bunch of delicious gin. Excellent. I guess this is where Grandpa Joe kept all his broken glass. The booze that used to be stored here is now in booze heaven. Laboratory workbench. It used to be a still, and it still is. Haha. Oh, I need one more hobo code, I think. There's a label on this vat that reads Grandpa Joe's extra fancy garlic schnapps. Wow, maybe this wasn't Prohibition that put this place out of business. There are a bunch of vampires hanging out in here, and it probably shouldn't be surprised that they've noticed you. That's her, the guard says, pointing at her. That's her right there. Okay, now it definitely shouldn't be a surprise. Alright, man. Owie. What? Where the hell is Molly? You left me on my own. Okay. Dough baby. Oh, she's gonna kill my dough baby. Okay, what are you gonna do? God, I should not have named it 5 Empty Bamboo. It's so hard to keep up. Solid business strat. I wish I had such minimalisms. 3 physical damage. 6 spooky damage. Surely... Well, let's do this. Let's... Alright. Oh, 2 physical damage? Damn! I don't do shit. Hold on. Maybe I should have used a different thing. Tentacle, help me! And I guess I can attack, what if I use the, oh my god! Okay, let's do that then, I guess. Dough baby, no! Oh, wait, okay, dough baby's fine. Nice. 1 billion cuts! No! 5 empty bamboo! Evil Eye, no! Dough baby. Jazz hands, shit, I don't know, car battery. Okay. 5 damage, and then let's do this. Wait, what? Mesmer? Who are you? What was her name? Hold on. Wait, don't die! She's gonna die! Hold on! Wait, I can look at the, I can read the... Ow. I can't read the log. Alright then. Okay, no longer bleeding. Let's do this. I need to go to the VOD and read her name. Was her name Car something? That might have been a Carmilla reference. This tentacle kind of goes crazy. Okay. Owie. Get sick'em, tentacle! Sick'em, kitty! Alright, then I think I could just kill it with this outright, yeah. Okay. You won. Unfortunately, a bunch more vampires that were lounging around in the rear of the building are now getting up to see what all the fuss is about. Skull cane, cosmetic, wine, bloodle. It's a piping hot strudel. Oh, bloodle. Filled with blood instead of, I don't know, raspberries or whatever strudels normally have in them. Makes you immune to bleeding. Oh, that's kind of good. A vampire's metabolism won't process real wine, but vampires still want to look like cool wine people. It increases your moxie by 1. An elegant cane with a spooky silver skull on the end. Here, let's use... They seem to not take a lot of physical damage, but sleaze damage seems to get them. So let's use this. I have... yes. And what do I have? Effects. Ham thickened. 1 maximum HP. Alright, okay then. There's a label on this vat that reads, Grandpa Joe, wait, yeah, 5 stench armor. I don't have that. This vat intentionally left empty. Unfriendly vat. Do not use. A whole bunch of vampires are here, glaring at you with glowing red eyes and or grinning at you toothily and or just generally giving bad vibes. Fight them. Oh, there's so many! Oh, Molly's here now, actually. Oh, what are you? You're horrible! Thank you, 5 empty bamboo. You healed me for 1. Jazz hands, let's see. Vampire Siren. Vampire Conjurer. Okay, I don't know, man. What is this? Oh, they're really weak to sleaze damage. Hold on. Do I have an extra battery? I think I used all my batteries. You know what? Let's just go ahead and... what are they all doing? Boosting their sleaze armor by 3. No, you don't! No, you don't! No, you don't! You are not gonna do that! You are absolutely not going to do that! Oh. When defeated, it will heal everyone for 12 HP. Okay, wait, hold on. Kazi for 3 physical damage. I can handle that. Empty Bamboo, the Dough Baby for 6 physical damage. Telekinetically slash Molly Buttons, dealing 9 spooky damage. I don't think I can kill anything. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of just have to do this. You can't really target anything. No, Molly! Oh, wait, hold on. I have something for that. Ow. No! 5 empty bamboo! Here, stop bleeding. That's not good for you. We'll just heal a little bit. Soothing Flute, I think I could just straight up kill something, like anything, once per turn, so, well, not that. I can kill anything but that. I can handle that, I can handle that, can't do what it is planning to do. Okay, well, we could just do that then. Okay, oh, nice. Owie. Nasty Claws. Soothing Flute. Let's see. Let's do that. And then I'll just go ahead and take you out. You're being a pain. Okay. Just go crazy. Yeah! 1 billion cuts! I'll be fine. Owie. Alright. We did it. You won! They should call you Dr. Van Helsing after the character in that book who also killed a bunch of vampires. 10 XP, Skullcane, and Bloodle. Excellent. Hold on. Do I have enough for 72? Almost enough to get the... It would be nice to have 3 Mysticality, finally. Maybe. Hold on. I forgot. Book. Yeah, but still. Yeah, but still. The drum is almost certainly empty. Bang on it. The drum emits a hollow, sober clang. The sofa is soaking wet. One of those mist vampires must have been sitting here. The mirror on this vanity has been broken, but the drawers still work. See what's in them. Amethyst choker, baconstone earrings, ring of repulsion. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of shit at once. Ironically, you're really drawn to it. Haha. Begin every combat shielded. Delicately cut stones on delicately twisted hooks. Pure elegance for the ear who knows what it wants and knows how to get it. Plus 30% to item drops. That's not bad. Amethyst choker, plus 1 muscle. The tightness of this necklace makes your neck muscles stand out more when you grimace. The table is strewn with miscellaneous vampire stuff. Pick through it. You grab everything that looks useful. Vampire boots, Bloodle, cosmic wine. Hold on. You know the drill. These were invented when a cobbler accidentally mispronounced vampire bats. Makes you float like a spooky vampire. Okay. I can just fly now. Those vampires left a crate of booze on the floor. Grab it. Crate of rum. Okay. Alright, I don't know. That's an alright one. We might switch at some point, but I still definitely prefer this bullshit. And I need a little more hobo code. Okay then. Hold on, let's go to Ocean City and go over here. Yeah. Alright. So, boss, it's Fancy Dan. Talk to him. Hey there, baby. What's shaking? You are, Dan. Yes, I am. I found this case of rum. A little bit of the island nectar. I found this case of gin. This'll gin up some more business for sure. Order a drink. Oh, okay. Yeah. Rum, mysticality, physical armor. Let's get rum. Nah, just a shot of rum works for me. He slams a shot glass down in front of you and fills it to the brim with rum. Drink it. You gain an effect. Shot in the belly. Leave. Nice. Okay. Excellent! We are doing things. There's some other stuff I needed certain mysticality for, but I don't have enough to backtrack. I'll just have to backtrack to everything at some point. An oddly rectangular brown rock catches your attention, and on closer inspection it turns out to be a completely rusted and partially sunk into the ground old pre-war soda cooler. Although someone fitted a meat-operated lock onto the door at some point, due to the rust you can't tell what brand it was. Heck, you can't even tell if there's any soda still in it. I checked the meat return. No way, the only thing you'll be likely to get out of that old rust hole would be tetanus. 5 meat. You force some meat into the slot and grind the crank around until the door grudgingly unlocks. Inside you find a raccoon skeleton and one extremely old can of soda. Rusty cola can. Continue on your way. Alright, now let's see if I can't figure this out, because I was kind of... 15 damage to an enemy. This can of cola is so old and rusty that you can't even tell whether it's red or blue. Or maybe some kind of horrible brown cola that you never heard of before. Outrack bear. Yeah. Alright then. Alright, let's try to figure this out. Support beam is lousy with termites, haha. It is extremely locked. Geodes. Do I need something to deal with the... termites, I guess? I don't have anything. Actually, wait, yes I do. Hold on. Give me a second. I just remembered something. I got it. Hold on. Your meandering hike takes you near the lake, which may not have been reflected in the map display, but you'll just have to suspend your disbelief on that one. Molly picks up a flat stone and skims it expertly across the water. Nice one. Thanks. Hey, kitty, how big a rock do you think you can chuck? Raw muscles isn't exactly my forte, but I guess I'd do alright. You pick up a fist-sized rock and pitch it into the lake with a splash. A loud plonk follows close behind, and you turn to see Molly picking up a softball-sized rock with a grin. That's impressive. I may look like a girly girl, but my Tommy's got a kick like a mule. Gotta get the rust off of these pistons, you know? Is Tommy your boyfriend? That sounds kind of... My girlfriend's name is Nancy. Tommy is short for M1921 Thompson submachine gun. Alright, I knew that. She heaves another large rock into the lake. You try your best to match her, but it's not much of a contest. Molly's muscle increases by 1. Continue on your way. Huge. I don't know. Okay. Talk to him. Hello again. What can I do for you? But ask about termite poison. Got any termite poison? I wish. Regulatory agency made me stop selling it a few years back because it was quote-unquote killing everybody who used it. Huh, so more of an everything poison then. Hey, good, wicked good for termites though. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's the hardware store guy back in you. Oh yeah, what can I do for you? Ask about outhouse rentals? What do you have for sale? Oh, I can buy this. Yeah, he doesn't have any. Hold on. Ask about outhouse rentals. You're renting out outhouses? I mean, you're renting out outhouses? Hey, yeah, at least I was. Not, now that the indoor plumbing's starting to get popular, there's no market for them anymore. Just got the one left. And after that, I'm calling it quits and putting up new ones. Ask about something else. Wait, can I... Wait. What can I do? Can I go ahead and rent your last outhouse? Sure thing. It'll be 200 meat, up front for the installation and half that each month afterwards for maintenance. Oh shit. What maintenance do you do? I dump some powdered lime down the hole, clean out the ventilation pipes, and check for splinters. And once the pit starts to get full, I'll move the outhouse over a couple of yards and dig out a new one for you. Plus, you get a free subscription to the local newspaper. Sure, man. What? Laden with danger. Ask him about it. How much for this jar of termite poison? That'll be 22 meat. I'll take it. You buy the pesticide and place it very carefully in your sack. You got an item, Thermoblast termite spray. Mind you don't get any of that on your skin, and don't breathe the fumes, and don't pour it down any drains or rivers, or otherwise let it get into the groundwater. And if the jar starts to melt, get it into a fresh jar straight away. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Now we got it. Alright. Yep. Alright, I'm smart. The support beam, yep, hose it down with chemicals. Be careful! Be careful! Okay. The support beam is now termite free. Excellent. Okay. Got it. Yay! There's one of those fancy mining helmets on this table. Grab it. It's now yours. An extremely enthusiastic rat has chewed a hole in the solidly solid steel cabinet. Reach in. You root around in the cabinet. You manage to find one stick of dynamite within an arm's reach. You got an item. 22-year-old stick of dynamite. It's got a hole drilled in it. Hold on. This is a 22-year-old stick of dynamite. You're lucky you found this instead of a 44-year-old stick. They get really dangerous when they're that old. Yes, mining helmet. This helmet is heavy, but it has a light. Equip. I need to go show that to the... stick the dynamite in it. Light it up. You've seen some disappointing explosions in your life, but that one really failed to make even a dent in the cake. This rock must be made of tougher stuff than a relatively fresh stick of dynamite can handle. Hold on. Is there more in there? Okay. I kind of figured this would be the case, but I didn't know if I would have to actually do it like this. Because that... Now we have to put it in there in the past so it becomes 44 years old. Again, I kind of figured that would be the solution, but, stick the dynamite in. Nope. Write it. Okay. 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 Here we go. There's an extremely old stick of dynamite in a hole in this thing. It's practically squirting nitroglycerin. Nice. You've blown the geode open, exposing a huge variety of crystals. You should go let Crystal know. Didn't she tell me to break some off for her? Okay, well. You push through the woods and into a small clearing and discover a group of 3 vampires, because apparently you aren't allowed to discover anything good in any of these clearings. Well, I say 3 vampires, but there's 1 vampire, 1 bat, and 1 small cloud, so it could just be a vampire, her pet bat, and the leftovers of a bean's lunch. I assure you, we are all 3 vampires. Oh crap, she heard me. Talk to the... What's the deal here? Are you demonstrating the vampire evolutionary line or something? What? You know, like the bat evolved out of the cloud and then the humanoid vampire evolved out of the bat? No, is a bat a caveman vampire? No, if anything, this is more like the 3 states of vampire matter. What? You know, solid, liquid, and gas? Bats are a liquid? Look, the metaphor is not a perfect one. Are we going to fight or what? Keep talking. Honestly, I'd rather keep talking about vampire physics. This is interesting. If you 3 are solid, liquid, and gas, that implies the existence of a 4th kind of vampire, right? Look, I already said it's not perfect. Well, actually, yes. Now that you mention it, there is a 4th kind of vampire. A plasma vampire? Yes, when a vampire is destroyed by sunlight, they sometimes become a high-energy but short-lived vampiric spirit, which we call a morwa. Probably not how it's pronounced. Which, now that you mention it, is rather analogous to the plasma state of matter. Neat! Well done, I had never thought of this before. You are very intelligent for a human. Oh heck, I was just kind of stalling for time, to be honest, but maybe bats are liquid. Everyone turns and looks at the bat, who shrugs wordlessly. I should go find some other vampires with which to discuss the implications of this. Good evening, human. The vampires disappear into the woods, leaving behind the remains of their picnic. Cosmetic wine. Sweet. Yep. It's easy to remember Crystal's name because that's the thing she doesn't sell. How's that mine of mine? Break off anything expensive? Yes, in fact. You did? Well, that's just great. Hang on a minute. She leaves and comes back an hour later with 2 big armloads of crystals. You just give me a couple of hours and I'll give you a fully functioning crystal shop now, okay? What should I do in the meantime? Got some old magazines here somewhere. Ah, yeah, here they are. Read magazines for a couple of hours. You spend a while reading. It's mostly op-ed pieces about political scandals from 20 years ago, but you managed to learn a thing or two. You gain 20 XP! Yes, Crystal eventually taps you on the shoulder. All set now, don't suppose you want to make a purchase? You know, this magazine's fascinating. Say, did you hear about those sketchy land grants up in Oregon? I remember my grandparents talking about it. Boy, that Mitchell, what a sneaky snake. Yeah, anyway, got you a little something to say thanks. When I was going through the crystals, I found a small one that I really can't sell for very much, and I just thought of you. Thanks. What else have you in stock? Ooh. Crystalline red pepper. You don't ever want to feel like, you don't ever want to feel like you would if you lost it. Okay. Crystal heart necklace, any similarity to the military award is purely coincidental. I'm like going insane. Fragment of crystalline pickle on a simple silver chain, elegance incarnate. Crystal skull. A skull carved from a piece of great quartz. By the power of this gray skull, you feel totally fearless. I have the power! Crystal snowflake necklace. A regular snowflake is also a crystal, but this one is much larger. You'd hate to be caught in the crystal gale that blew this thing in. Golden crystal orb. Heal your entire party for your mysticality. Oh, damn. Okay. I do need this, but it'll also be nice to have this. So, that's good. Oh, she's not sad anymore. Hold on. What did I need the stench armor for? I need like 5 stench armor for something. I think it was over here. You notice a particularly cobweb-strewn copse of trees, and as you get near, you catch a glimpse of a big hole full of spiders in the middle of it. You can just barely read the old wooden sign next to it, declaring to the world that the hole belongs to Beppo. Beppo's hole. Go check out the terrible spider hole. Like, Beppo from... Wait. Oh. There aren't as many spider eggs in here as there could be, but there are still too many. The plaque says Beppo's hole at the top, and then there's some fine print. Beppo's hole is named after Beppo P. Cerricchio, who purchased this plot of land in 1903 with the stated intention of creating a shark sanctuary. He managed to dig one decent-sized pit, but before he could fill it up with sharks, it filled itself up with spiders. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that spiders filled it up with themselves and their offspring, their teeming hordes of awful, venomous offspring. It is the opinion of the Crystal Dream Lake Historical Society that Beppo's hole should be avoided at all costs. In fact, we probably shouldn't have put this placard here, or included it in any of our maps. May those you leave behind forgive us. Fascinating. A wriggling mass of spider eggs. There are definitely a lot of spiders in this hole. Jump in, fight some. This wriggling cocoon is roughly person-sized, so it's either a person who's been cocooned by a spider and is slowly suffocating to death, or a person-sized mass of baby spiders. Talk to him, her, them. Hello in there? Are you a person or a mind-breaking quantity of baby spiders? Is that the kind of noise that a whole lot of baby spiders would make? Cut them free, yay. You cut apart the cocoon, bracing yourself for true horror. Fortunately, it turns out to just be a guy in there. Whew, thanks, friend. You had me worried there for a sec. They call me Doc. I came here to get some free gauze. Got a bit more than I bargained for. Hi, Doc, I'm Archie. I assume from your doctor hat thing that you're literally a doctor? In the sense that doctoring is my profession, yes. In the sense that I have a legal license for practicing it, no. Ask him about hobo code. Oh sure, I can teach you the hobo code for all kinds of medical terms. He teaches you how to read his handwriting and then teaches you some hobo code. Tell him about the hobo camp. You know, there's a hobo camp just outside of Ocean City. They could probably use a doctor. Great, I could use some patience because I'm much too eager to get doctoring. That's a joke that works better out loud than in print, but anyway, see you there. Because I'm much patience. Haha, get it? Yeah, jump in and fight some, why not? They're so silly looking. Oh no, not the poison! Use my moxie. Jazz hands. How much HP do they have now? Shoot! Shoot! Ow! Oh my god, that's so much poison! Thank you, 5 empty bamboo. You are a true delight. Okay. There we go. There are now slightly fewer spiders in Beppo's hole. Spider leg wand. You got an item, spider eggs. 5 empty bamboo, the dough baby grows stronger. 1 maximum HP. Fewer spiders is better spiders. Hold on. What did I get? Makes you immune to poison until you eat something else. Spider leg wand. Deals your mysticality, plus 2 physical damage, and causes 2 poison. Can I empty this hole out? Oh, that's a Black Widow! Maybe I should have eaten that thing that makes me immune to poison. Owie. Probably. Giant venomous spider. Let's just go ahead and kill this one. I always wondered why roaches aren't a bigger asset in horror games. I'm more scared of roaches. Like, I actually like spiders. I think spiders are cool. I actually think they're kind of cute too, but I don't like roaches. Roaches scare me. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I have too many stacks of poison. I'm gonna fucking die. Thank you, 5 empty bamboo. You did it. Okay. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, the poison's the real danger here. Yeah, I'll probably eat that thing that makes me immune to poison. Spider Fang. There are now slightly fewer spiders in Beppo's hole. You got an item, Spider Venom Sack. This is a good way to farm items and XP, though. Organ where spiders keep their poison. Okay. The organ they use to play their hymns is kept in a spider cathedral. That's really fucking funny. If you think about it, a bite with big enough teeth counts as a bunch of stabbings. Deals your moxie plus 2 physical damage and causes 2 poison. All right. Wait, hold on. We got. Plus 2 sleaze damage, and then this is, and causes 1 bleeding. I have 3 of these, why not? Tin Lizzie's grease gun, yes. Excellent, we'll equip this, use this, yes. Excellent. Spider's Fang to a razor edge, and then this, and then do this. Yes. Okay, excellent. And now we will equip Tin Lizzie's grease gun again. Now, where is it? I'm dumb. Here it is. Sharpened Tin Lizzie grease gun. Okay. I'll eat the poison immune thingy whenever there's, whenever I'm gonna actually fight them, but for now I have some things I wanted to do. Roaches suck, I hate them. I remember fist fighting a flying roach. I have a friend who doesn't bat an eye against roaches but has arachnophobia. Meanwhile, I will actively let a spider chill with me until it dies, but I have straight battles with roaches. Same. I name a lot of the spiders I find in my house, and I'm fine with them even touching me, but just not roaches. I hate roaches. A ray of sunshine peeks through the clouds and a light breeze rustles the trees, making your hike through the woods much more pleasant, at least for the moment. You even catch sight of a group of large, gaily colored butterflies nearby. You move toward them slowly so as not to startle them, and as you get closer, you realize that instead of having regular insect bodies, they're little people. Fairies, wow. Hello there. Hello. Gosh, you're really beautiful. You're beautiful. Haha. That sounded just like my voice. Are you guys mimics? That's really cute. Ah, it's on my face. No, not my eyes. What? Well, ow, what the hell? You swat away a fairy that had fluttered up next to you and attempted to stab you in the neck with a rusty needle. Hell! Okay, I'll just be on my way. Look out, Jim, that one's got a gun! Look out, Jim, that one's got a gun! Indeed, another fairy is approaching, lugging a full-size snub-nosed revolver in its little arms. Let's kill them. I want to kill fairies. Strike. Okay. Hee to you too. Oh my god, a mushroom. Let's kill this one. Go beat the shit out of it, Molly! Hell yeah. Oh my god, the way it moves. That's so funny. Okay, and then let's... There we go! Okay. Woo! You survey the brightly colored fairy tale carnage and pick up some useful looking bits. You got an item, fairy knife. Then you notice a faint shimmer in the air, a trail of glittering dust that seems to lead back deeper into the woods. Follow the trail of fairy dust. You follow the trail of shimmering dust, punctuated by torn up flowers, smashed beetles, and one beaten unconscious fox, and discover a small clearing filled with presumably fairy nests. Sure. I keep getting distracted. Oh my god. This mess of twigs and sap is a fairy nest. Let's kill them. The fairies put up their tiny dukes as you approach. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, which one of you... Probably not that one. I can kill you right off the bat, though. Okay. Twig thump. Oh my god! Oh, what's doing... Wait, hold on. No! 550 bamboo! And Molly! Wait, what? Okay. Let's just get you out of here, honestly. Hydration check, you got it! About to turn Tinkerbell into Repair Dome. Yep. Alright. Okay. That is good shit, though. Oh, wait, you're not dead? Well, you're about to be. Alright, we're about to beat the shit out of all of these fairies. You showed those fairies who's bigger and tougher than a fairy. You got an item, fairy cake, 8 XP. 5 empty bamboo, the dough baby grows stronger. Increases your mysticality by 1 and the damage of your magical weapon attacks by 2. Fairy knife causes target to bleed for 3. Too small for you to get a good grip on with your big clumsy human hands. Let's look at familiars. What do we have? Okay. Wait, hold on. More belligerent fairies. Not more belligerent than usual, just more of them. Okay. Inspiring ring. Ow. Ow. Oh my god! They almost killed 5 empty bamboo! Okay. What do I have down here, huh? Yeah, that is nothing for me. Okay, let's kill you, actually. Leave 5 empty bamboo alone! Ow. Someone's still gonna kill 5 empty bamboo. Shoot everyone! Yes! Okay. Do that. And then we'll just shoot you. Might as well just do this then, huh? Yay! You showed those fairies who's the fairest of them all. You got an item, Fairy Star Wand, Fairy Knife, and Fairy Knife. It's me. I'm the fairest. Hey, kitty over here. Yeah? Hee, this is the berries. I ain't gotten this many fights in ages. What, you don't do a lot of fighting for the mob? Ah, they're all wet. Always giving me an earful. Shooting up the place is bad for business, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Molly's moxie increased by 1. Hell yeah. Nice. Wow, this thing is horrible. Must be meant to scare humans away. Take it back to your room. Wait, seriously? You want to take this obviously evil, obviously extremely ugly statue back to your room? The room where you sleep. Yes. You're not going to be able to drag it out of here with fairies still running loose in the area. Ah, good point. Okay. Hold on. There are a lot of fairies guarding that nest. Maybe, must be something good inside. Well, let's... you fumble blindly in the nest and find a knife. You pull out the knife, you pull the knife out of your hand flesh and stick it in your pocket. You gotta, okay, we got fairy knife again. Another fairy nest. This nest contains nothing but garbage and a mousetrap, which snaps shut on your hand. You gain an effect, hand injury. Hand injury, -1 muscle. Damn it, okay. Get another fairy's nest. This must be home of one of the wealthier fairy families. You gain 180 meat. Okay. Oh my god! No! 5 empty bamboo! Okay, I need to try to level up after this. I think I have enough. What are any of you gonna do? I don't want more ads in the fight, so you gotta go. Wait, I didn't kill it. Fuck. Well, that's easily remedied. Ow! Stop! Oh, you bastard! Okay, just shoot everything. Something's gonna die. There we go. Something did die. Izuki Umbra is raiding with a party of 2. Reaper raid. Oh my god, hi! Thank you for the raid, Izuki! That's very cool of you. I'm just, I'm killing fairies with, a mob girl. It's a good time. It's a good time. I don't even know what we're, yeah, we can kill this one. Fairy wackadoo, go to hell! Yeah, there we go, okay. Then we do that. Just beat it with a stick, man. There we go. There we go. Another VTuber playing this game, what are the odds? Yeah, it's crazy. Every VTuber playing Shadows over Loathing. It's an omen. It's very funny. I really, I forgot how much I like this game. Like, I haven't played this one specifically, but I played West of Loathing and I loved it. It's always so funny. Access to that undoubtedly wonderful nest is now yours. Hold on, wait, I think I can level up now. Oh my god, yeah, I absolutely can. Here, let's grab that. Yes. And I guess I can get this next. I have 90, oh yeah. From gathering plus 3 HP regeneration, yeah, sure, man. Okay, we're gonna save for now. We're gonna save the XP. There, I subbed. Thank you so much for the sub! Also, your model looks cool, thank you! An omen, almost like some kind of shadow. An omen of shadow. I agree, model is cool. Thank you very much! Model was done by Seisei Milk. I think I have it somewhere, probably. I have the credits for everything in, like, multiple places. Like, on Twitch, I think there's, like, on Card. I make sure to credit people. I always make sure to credit people. Another fairy nest. What horrors await within? Reach inside and find out. Curious, the inside is totally overgrown with sweat moss. It's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortably warm and uncomfortably moist. Scrape it out. You collect all of the useful ingredients from the sweat moss. Now go wash your hands. Phlogistic resin, fustulent grolsch. Oh, I love fustulent grolsch. What's this though? Of all the debunked theories of how fire works, this one is the one we've all agreed to pretend is true. Okay, good to know. Pronouns? Pronouns are she, her. Huh, there are a lot of fairies guarding that nest. Must be something good inside. Obviously. Man, I wish I had that bomb still. Twig thump. No! 5 empty bamboo! He's dead! 5 empty bamboo, no! Let's see. We'll just increase that. I don't think I can kill any of them outright with just this, but I can do that, and I'm gonna kill the one with the highest amount of HP, so probably you. Can I actually kill you with it? Yep, sleaze damage. Bye-bye. A tiny gun! No! Not Molly. Okay, shoot everything! Shoot everything! That's what we like to see. Don't giggle at me! Don't giggle! No! Oh, well, that healed us too, I guess, so that's not... I'm not gonna complain about that. You gotta go. Shit, you gotta go next, I guess. Well, actually, I don't want... Yeah, I can take the damage, but I'm gonna... Not Molly. Don't touch Molly. Let's go. Open fire. Okay. Man, I gotta... It's fucking mushroom. Yeah, that's always a good thing, I guess, technically. Here, get rid of this, too. Back from whence you came. And then shoot it with my gun. Yep. There we go. Yeah, at the very least, if I do that, they keep healing us, so that's good. And then finish it off. The coup de grace! Hell yeah. Okay. Just shoot it. It's so funny when she just guns stuff down. You picked through a pile of loose wings and limbs to see if the fairies had anything worth taking. You got an item, fairy dust and fairy dust. You gain 12 XP, 5 empty bamboo, the dough baby grows stronger. Excellent. What did I get? Fairy dust, spooky armor by 3. Hold on, what are my familiars looking at? 5 empty bamboo. Okay, 6. Titus, and Smo. Okay, well, yeah. This better be worth it. Reach inside and see. Hey, a ring! One of the fairies is probably using it as a crown. You got an item, jagged ring. What does that do? When you apply bleeding, apply 2 extra. That'll be good for, I kind of want to keep that on, though. That'll be good when I equip the, what was it, the leaf sword again, or whatever, because that one does do bleeding. Okay. The room where you sleep, yes. You drag the horrible sculpture to the bus stop. A bus arrives but refuses to pick you up because of the horrible sculpture, I mean. You spend the next several hours dragging it back to your room. You put the crystal Crystal gave you on the shelf. Is that clear? Crystal. Nice. Just looking at this thing makes you mad. Pretend to fight it. You duck and weave, bob and swat. Are you shadow boxing or are the shadows boxing you? You gain an effect, fairy fisticuffs. Wait, what? That's so funny. +3 to melee weapon attacks. That's good. It's a shelf for knickknacks and chotskis. The crystal gave you is twinkling away. Rub the crystal. You gain an effect, twinkling fingers. +3 to magic weapon attacks. I'm not using either of those right now. Oh, hey, Molly. Wait, are you sure you want to leave without checking your phone messages? What? Oh, okay. You check the message, pad on the phone. There's a note for you called Don T with a phone number. Call the mob back. Salutations. Whom is telephoning, might I inquire? Hi, Don. It's me, Archie. Ah, you recipientated my missive. Commendable. Yeah, what's up? There is an assignment of which I require your performation. An assignment? Were I the comedic sort, I might refer to it as an undertaking. Haha. You want me to kill someone? Okay. Your eageritude is appreciated. Permit me to elaboratize upon the mission parametrics. Oh my god, stop talking! Stop talking! I can't. Okay. There is an antiquated distillery near Crystal Dream Lake, Grandpa Joe's distillery to be precocious. I already went there! It was abandoned when prohibitioning began, albeit with its liquor manufacturing equipment intact. A group contrapositive to our own has claimed it as their territory, and we wish these bloodsuckers to be, evicted with extreme prejudice. Oh, I already did that. So you want me to give the bums rush to a bunch of rival mob goons? There's no underground criminal organization that rivals our own in this vicinity. When I say bloodsuckers, it is my intentioning that you will observe in that phraseology a high degree of literalness. The group to which I referenced are Nosferatu. Ah, you mean actual vampires. Affirmative. They have been a pain in our necks for quite an extensive period of time. Oh, I appear to have inadvertently voiced another witticism. Well, as it happens, I've already been to that distillery and dealt with all the vampires. Well, that's a wonderment of news. You anticipated the needs of our organization and undertook the initiativation to accomplish them on your own recognizance? Well, no, I just have... Wait, I mean, yes, that's exactly what I did. I can plainly observe that you will go far in this line of vocation. Your payment will be delivered to your bedroom. Alright, bye. Fucking... Where is it? Oh. Someone has given you a nightstand. There's a briefcase and a note on top. Take one and read the other. The note reads, Archie, the quality of your work at the distillery has been noted as excellent. We will contact you in a telephonular manner with further opportunities. DT, you got an item briefcase full of meat. Honest work for dishonest pay. Hell yeah. Like a cow, this briefcase is flesh surrounded by leather. Unlike a cow, it has brass latches and a handle. Open. You open the case. Now that's a lot of gabagool. You gain 300 meat. You got the sponduli. The gabagool. It's the... Guys, it's just like the Sopranos. Hell yeah. This is some big terminologies of the English lexicon. It really is, and that's... I'm acknowledging that as someone who likes to be overly verbose when I talk. Or, like, write. Because I like writing. I like using big words, but, like... I forgot where I was going. Hold on. I have a lot of stuff, and I keep getting sidetracked. Hold on. What's my... character? Okay. Okay, is there a way I can get to 5 stench armor? There was something I needed 5 stench armor for. Oh, I need to show that guy my new hats. Broken coconut. Okay, not that. Weapons. Oh, I forgot about that. Offhand items, Employee of the Month award. Nah, okay, I don't remember where it was. Okay, plus 3 stench armor. So there's that, okay, I don't remember. Pants? Physical armor, 3 armor, hot armor, sleaze armor, mysticality, shoes, that's just funny walks, I forgot. Food, increases your stench armor by 3. I could do, okay, so I need to find where I needed to use the 5 or whatever stench armor. I think it was here, maybe. Yeah, something like that. You see a familiar looking person heading toward you on the path. As you get nearer, you realize, oh! Wait, I already had this encounter, so this is from the future. Oh, hi, are you a clone, or is this a time paradox, or what? Turns out it's a time paradox, I guess. Wow, crazy. I agree, high five. The two of you, literally speaking, exchange another friendly high five. Or, well, I guess it's just the first one again. You gain 5 XP, nice. She leans in for a kiss goodbye. No tongue now, haha, yeah, we wouldn't want to make this weird or anything, smooch. You shoot her a sassy wink. Now you get to look forward to a second one. I love the payoff so much. That's so fucking funny. Okay. I hecate. What did I need the stench armor for? God, I love the terrible walking sound. Nice gazebo. Not this, not this. I mean, I could go into the graveyard, but I haven't... It wasn't here then. It needed to be... then it was here? Or maybe it was at the distillery. A gaggle of Boy Scouts around... Oh, I've seen this one. Yes, all the boys are crying now. Move along. Excellent. Not this one. Maybe it was this one. I needed 5 stench armor for something, and I don't remember where it was. Nasty trash. Okay, there's gotta be something. I will find it. That's the tool thing, or I can make stuff. Horrible organ failure. Weird. Okay. Well, I rented an outhouse also in the past. I don't know where it's at, though. He said something about it, and then I just forgot. Okay. Oh well. I'll find it eventually, whatever I'm looking for. Crystal's store, maybe? Or was it the mine? It might have been the distillery. Not Beppo's hole. Crystal Cave, then. Or Crystal store and then Crystal Cave. Or oh, wait. Off the side of the dirt road, you see a little trail of mushrooms. You follow it for a while and find that it leads to a cave whose mouth has been choked out by mushrooms. Those things are bad for you. Location unlocked, mushroom cave. Well, we'll do that later. I'm looking for something. I can't keep getting distracted. Okay, it wasn't here. Mine. An oddly oh! Okay, rusty cola can. I already have some of that. What do I need the stench armor for? I don't think it was anything down here. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so it was either the distillery, the lighthouse, or the dam. What did I need the stench armor for? I really don't remember. A squirrel chatters angrily at you from a nearby hollow tree, presumably trying to scare you away from its stash. A real tactical mistake on its part, since you now know where its stash is. It scampers away as you peer into the hole. You find not just the expected nuts, but also several wallets. Huh, has this squirrel been mugging hikers? Maybe you should get out of here before it comes back with a knife. You gain 10 meat. Good idea. I don't know where I need... Oh, well, I can put that in there, but I don't want to do that yet. It might have been the dam. Just off to the side of one trail, you see 2 things at roughly the same time. The first thing is a whole flock of those horrible murder fairies dancing around merrily and laughing in shrill little voices. The second is the bloody carcass of a medium-sized bear that they're hopping up and down on and occasionally chewing. Oh, there's a third thing. All of the fairies are stopping what they're doing and turning to look at you. One of them pulls out a revolver and giggles. Another flips open a straight razor and makes a noise that sounds a lot like a confused and dying bear. Okay, well... No! Oh, these fairies mean fucking business. Oh my god, you killed everyone! You animal! Okay. Okay, is there anyone? I can actually pretty much kill, well, I can kill this one, like so. And then I can kill... Wackadoo. Those are kind of nice to keep around, but, don't lower my stats, though. You can go to hell for that one. That's fine. Owie. Okay. Right, shoot everyone! Now, it's gonna heal all of us. Or it's gonna kill all of us. That works, too. Okay, there we go. That worked out. Alright, let's just get these out of here, honestly. They do the most damage, so... Die. No! Not Molly! Shoot again! Nice. That's so funny. Yeah, you gotta go. You are a problem. You gotta go. Okay. Alright. 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 There we go. And then just kill this one. Kill this one off, like, yeah. Just straight up. There we go. Shoot it! You won! They could call you the Fairy Slayer if that wouldn't be a weird thing to call someone. Nice! I might go to the dam after this. I don't remember what the thing was that Oh! It was in here, wasn't it? Oh, mob combination. The door is locked with a oh, okay. Well, I don't need that. It was, oh, yeah, and I can translate this now. Some hobo code left on the side of the barrel. The code reads, be careful not to drop your handkerchief in this barrel. You reach in the barrel to see if anybody ignored the advice. They did! You got an item, booze-soaked handkerchief. Oh, now I can make Molotovs. I'm kidding. Nice-smelling schnapps. Plus 5 stench armor. Oh, that's exactly what I need. Okay, so I need to equip the other thing now. The other accessory, but, where was it? Where was the one that needed the stench armor? Was it not in here? I thought it was this. Extra fancy garlic schnapps. Huh. It might not have been here. Well, I'll go check something else, but for now, I'm putting this back on. Where was it? There we go. This vat intentionally left empty. Unfriendly vats. Okay. I don't remember what it was. I needed 5 stench armor for something. I could have sworn it was in here, but I guess I'm wrong. Well, maybe. Okay. It might have been at the dam. It also might have just been in the first area and I forgot about it. You're walking down a dirt road toward your destination. You catch a whiff of dog food. You turn your head towards its source, which turns out to be a pet store. Greta's Compassionate Pet Store. We'll go there later. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. And this, what do you call it? It's huge, damn! There's a lot of lake water in this pipe. Go fishing. I forgot to go fishing here! How did I forget that? You got an item, you got a medical whiskey fin. You toss it in your fish sack. Alright, keep going. Pacific Schizoid. Whistling Curmudgeon. Looks like you've caught everything that was here. I don't want to mess with that. Was it in the past? I don't remember. I think, honestly, it was somewhere in the first area and I just forgot about it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, and it wasn't in there. Shit. I guess it was in the, like, the first area. I remember needing 5 stench armor for something. Where have I... okay. Ocean City. We'll just go... We'll just have to, okay, it wasn't there. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. Was it? Was it not there? Might have been this. I don't remember. Oh, it's this guy again. Thanks. Oh, and I gotta go show the guy my hat. Okay. I think I already did everything at this park, though. Yeah. Okay, well, nothing in there. Was it this? Nope, 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 nope. Edison and Tesla coil. It's funny. Yay. I don't remember where it was. I'm just gonna be wandering around until I find it, I guess. No, it wasn't there. Was it the fridge factory? Maybe? IRS, I don't, pinch his cheek and keep walking. I don't have the mysticality for that yet. I don't think it was in here. Make some stuff. No, it wasn't there. Okay, we'll go to the boardwalk for now. Mailbox, just in time to avoid being spotted by 3 tin Lizzies who are either squatting on a stoop or stooping on a squat. Eavesdrop on them. I'm bored. When's the last time we had a good rumble? Ages, but we got a non-aggression pact with the Doughboys. Big Liz wouldn't like it if we messed them up. What about the Glocklins? Want to fight some of them? They're too weird. You can't understand what she's saying. Lean in. You lean in, careful not to be discovered. What? I can't hear you with that helmet on. Are you eating something under there? Sandwich. Give them what they want. Okay. Oh. Oh, I forgot I have like a shit ton of sleaze armor. Yay! Thank you, 5 empty bamboo. Hold on, let's do this. Oh, but they might, okay, would have been better to equip a different weapon, huh? Let's see. For the magical wrenches. Okay, get rid of that. And then, oh shit, wait, no, I do a lot of damage. No. No, you don't. No! 5 empty bamboo! This is bound to kill something, right? Oh, nice! No, not on fire! Hold on, I got you. Don't worry. Oh, hold on. I got you, don't worry. Thank you, 5 empty bamboo. I think I have... here. You're not on fire anymore. I probably didn't need to use that. I could have just killed them, but... I wasn't thinking. Copper Windy the Welder. The names are funny. I've been forgetting to read them. Concealing yourself behind a trash bin, you wait until the Tin Lizzies regain consciousness and limp away and quietly tail them to a back alley chop shop that presumably is their gang hideout. Back alley chop shop is fun to say. Oh, nice. Save it for later. Hold on, I got something to follow up on. Hats. I gotta show him this. And then, hey, welcome back. Welcome back, baby. Let me see what hat you're wearing. Wait, is that a broken coconut? Perfect. I love it. And then I haven't shown him, this either, so. Okay. Let me see that hat you're wearing. What is that? A mining helmet? Perfect. I love it. Okay. Good. Now I can re-equip the fedora. Eldritch Uncursed fedora. Oh my god, wait, he's using the last few, like, hats I used as the thing. That's cool. I love that. What did I need the stench armor for? I'm going insane. Was it Zimmer's house? I feel like it had to have been Zimmer's house. I don't know, man. I'm willing to try anything at this point. Oh, it's these things. Shove past them. Get out of my way, chum. Go in here, and then it was in the basement, yeah? It wasn't, nope, try to fish? Oh, well, it's a good thing I came back here. You caught something! A glob of tar. It's too empty to fish in right now, just a puddle of old tar. Okay, well, I don't know, man. Map. Maybe it was in the regular non-stinky house. I don't know, man. Dirch's house? Oh, it's this. The hardest part is the sap. You're so right about that. The rock is steaming. Oh, it wasn't this. Okay, then. I don't remember. I'm just gonna go over here, I think. Wait, maybe it was in here, Miss Brewster's. I don't think it was, actually. I don't remember. Oh well. Maybe I'll run into it eventually, but until then. Molly notices some tin cans. Oh, it's this one again. Okay. You managed to sneak up to the Tin Lizzie's hideout without anyone noticing. You aren't going to stay unnoticed for long, though. This place is crawling with Lizzies. Unless your first move is to turn tail and run, I guess. Oh, yeah. Unspent XP, 108. So I could probably... Sharp Eyes, Moxie would... The extra Moxie would be pretty nice, actually. But, I think there was, books. Read. No. The filter lets you see... Nope, never mind. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't want to filter it then. Yep, okay. No, I don't use that enough. Jazz Hands will increase your Moxie by 2 more. No. Actually, the Sleaze armor would be pretty good. Well, they already don't do a lot of Sleaze damage to me, so... Orchestral Strike, or Orchestra Strike, I mean. What about this? I need 5 Mysticality for that. Damn, okay. So, I'm probably thinking one of these, honestly. Yeah, do it. That's the cat, alright, but it ain't the cream. Revolting. How could they print that? You spent 60 XP, skill upgraded. There's still a lot of filth to wade through here. Not right now. Okay. A couple of Tin Lizzies are busy trying to dismantle a car that is already pretty thoroughly mantleless. It's like watching someone try to scrape just one more sandwich worth of meat out of a leftover turkey carcass. Get the jump on them. Okay. You needed a stench armor for the distillery, but it was a way to get rid of the vampires without fighting, so the option's not there anymore. Oh, thank you, Fleur. You're goated. Okay. Let's just get rid of this one for now. And then... you. Yeah, do that. Yeah! Okay. You successfully got revenge for that poor car. 5 XP, 10 meat, hand-washing gasoline, 5 empty bamboo. Excellent. The Tin Lizzies' hands get really dirty, and the only thing that really works to clean them is gasoline. Okay. Familiars. How is... Okay. Smo is gonna have to do some catching up once I get 5 empty bamboo to level 10. This car looks terrible, but it smells great. Investigate. You isolate and then confiscate the source of the freshness. Prototype car freshener. Ooh! The ingenious device consists of a cardboard tree soaked in some kind of nice-smelling oil. Plus 2 stench armor. Nah, we're good. You really ought to put it out of its misery. Okay. Maybe that's worse. A greasy toolbox, see what's inside. Greasy gloves, disposable ratchet, sharpening stone, and foot gloves. Makes you walk on your hands. Pretty self-explanatory. Plus 5 sleaze armor. Okay. Hold on, let's see. Yep, sure does. Everything, shoes. God, I love that. It's just an old oil barrel. Since it's open, it's full of rainwater. Yes! Let's go fishing. After a brief struggle, you reel something in. You got an item, greasy wrench. Hand washing gasoline. Tin Lizzie grease gun. I have 3 of those. I have 3 of them. I might need to sell one. Wait, don't I? Can I just... Yeah. Yeah, especially because the one I have is sharpened now. Okay then. What else did I get? Greasy wrench. Muscle. Okay. We don't need that. A bunch of Tin Lizzies are hanging out here. Their attention is mainly focused on something further to the right, but the camera doesn't move far enough for you to see what it is. Push your way through. Fight! Okay. Not the torch! I'm on fire! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I could just put myself out. It's fine. I'm gonna need... Yeah. Okay. Fresh water. No more fire. Okay, get rid of one of these. And then get rid of you. There we go. Wrench smack. Owie. Ow. Okay. Let's see. 6? Well, let's just do this. Yep, that was the best option. Ow. Yay! Thank you. Oh, where am I? Okay, there we go. I think I can just, yeah, do that. And then do this. And then, ow. There we go. Oh, we're so good. Okay. 12 meat, face grease, a 50-50 mix of engine oil and moisturizer, useful in both a skincare regimen and a 2-stroke engine. Increase your hot armor by 3. Okay. A welding bench. There's a welding mask on top of it. Your face will be a better home for it than this dirty bench. Hat. Ooh, wait. This mask will protect your face from being burned while you're welding or kissing candles. More like a picked-apart truck. Haha, pickup truck. A muscular woman with flaming red hair is sitting on a throne made of welded-together wrenches and glaring at you. The woman gives you the traditional slow, sarcastic clap as you step forward. Nice entrance. Thanks, nice chair. Thanks. Now who the hell are you? Introduce yourself politely. I'm Archie Kazi, nice to meet you. And you are? Well, ain't you sweet? I'm Big Liz Studebaker. Yeah, I'm the boss of this gang. That makes sense. Now, considering that you just busted into my scrapyard and beat up 5 of my girls, plus however many on the way here, I figure you got something on your mind. So what is it you want exactly? I want to join your gang. I didn't really have any particular goal in mind. I'll come back when I've decided. I mean, yeah, I didn't. I don't know. I'll come back when I've decided. Bye, Lizzie. Okay, where do I go? Oh, I should go here and show the guy the welding mask, I guess. Oh, it's this guy again. Sorry, pass. I don't need a paperclip today. I already have a lot. Or not a lot. I have one, though. You're passing all right on the offer of a lifetime, but that's all right. That's all right. I got a good feeling that the next time you see me, I'll be in the houseboat next door. Yeah, I guess, man. Good luck to you. Okay. Yep, there we go. Is that a welding mask? Perfect, I love it. All right. Hat. Yep. You know what? Hold on. I love these shoes. Let's, Makes your steps more organized. Yeah. I forgot about that one. Ow! I don't know, we'll just do the shaking. That's fine for now. Kinda need something different. B. Yep. Okay. Now, there's a few places we can go. Let's just go over here. Ow. The future version of yourself strolls up to you and hands you a fat wad of meat. You know it's the future version and not the past version because you don't remember this happening before. Here, take this meat. Technically, I guess I should be repaying it to the future me, but that's me now, so you'll have to do. What? But what's the point of giving me meat if I have to give it back to me later? You'll be making meat more easily later, so this won't seem like as much then. Just think of it as a no-interest loan. On the contrary, I actually am interested. She rolls her eyes at you. Sheesh, future you is a jerk. Haha, yeah. Anyways, don't forget to pay you back, or the universe will probably explode or something. Thanks, man. Yeah, what happened to you, bro? You changed. It's one of those boxes full of bees. A bee box, you think it's called. Smart of Greta to sell compassionate pets instead of indifferent ones. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cat. A scrawny looking cat is sleeping here. Better leave this alone. Good fronds are hard to find. Haha. Greta, you presume. Talk to her. Hello there, welcome to Greta's Compassionate Pet Store. I'm Greta. Hi Greta, I'm Archie. Can I ask you a question? Of course! Where are all the pets? Oh, they're out back. In cages? No, in the woods. I see. What stops them from leaving? Compassion! Okay, what pets do you have for sale? Well, I've got this snake available for adoption. I've also got one giant mosquito left in stock. What do you feed these things? Oh, you don't have to worry about regular food. They'll graze or scavenge for whatever. They're very resourceful. Well, that's certainly convenient. If you want to soup them up a bit, though, make them really beefy, I saw some specially formulated familiar chow. Oh, familiar chow. Okay, it's an adverb. Not adverb. Adjective. I'm a little uncomfortable with the use of words like soup and beef in a pet store, but okay. Haha. Tell me about that special chow. I've got 3 bags of familiar chow left. Familiar chow is specially formulated to beef up your buddies. Want to buy a bag? Just 100 meat. Sure, I'll take one. Coming right up. More like going right down your familiar's gullet. Haha. Thank you, Greta. I want the snake. Oh, you can't go wrong with the world's most dangerous rope. This guy will totally fill your enemies up with poison. Just 150 meat. Sounds great, I'll take it. You won't regret it, unless you make it mad. Now you just need to give your new venomous friend a name. It's a Slithery D. I was a snake oiler in West of Loathing, so this is fitting. Your name can be, well, what's your name gonna be? Radical Larry. There we go. It's Radical Larry, okay? Radical Larry, I love it. Here you go. You got an item, Radical Larry the Snake. Oh, it's the same model! Yay! Thanks, Greta, no problem. Anything else catch your interest? Tell me what you have again? I've got one giant mosquito left in stock. I have all the pets I need right now. Say, before you leave, would you like a complimentary copy of this book I wrote? Sure, why not? Greta's Guide to Cross-Species Friendship. Oh, thanks. Wind chime station. A Vanity Press manifesto about animal kindness. Grants a combat skill. Call for backup. Cause your familiar to act 2 additional times. Oh, goddamn. This book is pretty woo-woo, but you have to admit that it creates warm feelings in your heart towards your familiars. Now it's time to exploit that warmth and kindness. There's an appendix in the back filled with trust exercises, but you're not sure you've got the energy for that right now. If you do, call for backup. Will cause your familiar to act an additional time. Okay, well, we don't need that. Sure, let's equip Radical Larry for now. Out of all the snakes you own, this is the only one. Okay, hold on. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's go to that mushroom cave, I guess. You push through the woods and into a small clearing and discover— oh, it's this again. We are 3 vampires. Talk to them. Hold on, it's just this again. Keep talking. Plasma vampire, okay. Nice. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, call for backup. Oh, yeah. Oh, 68. I can't really do anything with that right now. Well, actually, hold on. Books. Not right now. What was it? This one was 75 for fingering. This one's 75 for jazz hands. 70 for more sleaze armor. 100 XP for that, and then I need 5 mysticality for that. Oh, mushrooms. This huge writhing mass of fungus must be the reason they call this place Mushroom Mountain. Pull some off and fight them. Okay. 2 poison. Nice. Thank you, Radical Larry. The stabber. Well, we don't want that, actually. I do a little less damage to them. Shroom stab! No, Radical Larry! Not Radical Larry, no. Okay. Nice. Oh, I forgot to increase my moxie. That's probably why. Okay. You reduce the amount of fungus in the mountain by a small amount. There's still a lot of fungus remaining. 8 XP, mushroom steak. Excellent. Hey, kitty, over here. Yeah? Hey, kitty, hold still a minute while I hit you in the knees with this lead pipe, okay? What? No! Oh, come on. I got a swell idea for improving my kneecapping technique, and I want to test it out. Well, you can wait until we get into a fight with someone and try it out on them. Phooey, I hate waiting for stuff. Molly's knee attack now deals 5 extra damage. Ooh, nice. Okay, we'll fight more mushrooms. Oh, damn. 2 poison. Okay. Jazz hands. Okay, what's your deal? What about you? Yeah, let's do this. And then I'm just gonna kill you. Yep, bye-bye. Shroom stab. No! Okay. Clobber. Oh my god, 11 physical damage? Jesus. You reduce the amount of fungus. Okay. There's still a lot of fungus. Fragrance spores. Wait, what are these? Hold on. Increase your mysticality by 1 and the damage of your magical weapon attacks. Muscle by 1 and maximum HP by, hold on. What are my food effects right now? And whatnot. Hold on. Twinkling fingers. Physical armor plus 1. Oh, okay. To maximum AP. Okay. Okay. Nice. Wait, do that. Jazz hands. Okay, there we go. Oh, the way it locomotes, bro. What are you doing? Oh! It birthed one! Horrible. Yeah, poison it. Okay, do that. Let's see. 8 XP. Radical Larry. Hold on, do I have anything? Hold on, give me a second. Weapons, let's see. Let's try this out, at least on the mushrooms. Whoa! Who are you? Uh... 50. Oh. Oh, okay. 9. No. Okay, let's just do this then. I mean, either way, it's gonna muscle. I don't know, just that'll be good, I guess. +2 poison. Yeah, just go stab it, I guess. You reduce the amount of fungus in the mountain by a small amount. There's still a lot of fungus remaining. Mushman spear. Okay. I wonder if... Hold on. Weapons... Yeah, because I wonder if the mosquito does bleed damage. Because then Gladiolus. Oh, that's the sword flower. Haha. What were my... Hold on. Let me see. Hats. What do I have on right now? Yeah, Moxie. Not that. Weapons. Offhand items. Accessories. A +2 to ranged weapon attacks. Oh, that's why. That's why I had that equipped. Okay. Okay, well... If I need to switch off the gun again and switch to, like, one of the melee weapons... Because the only one I have that does that much damage is the grease gun. So if I need to... The sleaze gun, I mean. So if I need to switch, I can just switch off of this and then switch to one of these, I think. But I don't remember what else. Pants. Sleaze armor, mysticality, physical armor, I don't know, these are kind of good, I guess, so we'll do that. Shoes! That was the thing! Yeah. Okay, then. I don't know, keep fighting mushrooms. Oh! These are getting more difficult, huh? Oh, I forgot to switch to the gun. Oh well, it'll be fine. Oh no, you don't. We're gonna get you out of there, but first I gotta kill you. No! I think she should be able to kill them unless... Yeah, they're not both of them, but like enough that... Yeah. Manmush Magus. Of course. Let's just kill it. Okay. Weapons, let's equip this again. Alright, excellent. Oh, I have XP. On inventory, books. Not right now. No. I think that would be the best, yeah. Upgrade. Okay, you hold on tightly to the book, letting it shake your hands until you become worried that you'll also develop a case of jazz eyes. Jazz hands has been upgraded. You go to put the book back in your sack, but your shaky hands cause you to drop it into a bonfire instead. Oh well, okay, well that's upgraded as much as it's gonna be, I guess. Let's see. Oh! Okay, we might want to stop fighting mushrooms after this, because I think it's getting to a point where I'm not really that equipped for it right now. Okay. Let's just get one of these out of here. Okay. Stop! Ow. Yay! Stop that right now! Okay, we need to get rid of these things immediately. And then I think I could just kill this one, yeah. Yep, there we go. God, I love the way they move, it's so funny. Stop! Stop giving birth! What the fuck is that?! Oh, when it is destroyed, it will poison your entire team. Ah, that's probably fine. Owie. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now just get rid of this one. And then you die. You die now. Okay. Yeah, go poison the bomb. The landmine. Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Ow. We did it. Radical Larry the snake. Okay, well, we should probably... Yes, guy somewhere. We can go fight some more of the spiders for now. You find a decaying nightstand. Oh, it's this one. Comfy hat lining and fuse. Yes, of course, of course. Jump in and fight some. Inspiring ring. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about the poison. Yeah, I was gonna do this. Are they not immune to poison? Yeah, okay, well, you're Radical Larry, you're useless in this specific situation. But, I might come back here when I do have the poison, when I do have, like, the poison immunity thing. It might be more worth it to just take one of these out. So let's get rid of this one. Aha. No! 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 No, Radical Larry! Why are you not immune to poison? You're a snake! Uh-oh. Oh! No, Radical Larry. Okay, well, that's alright. Okay. Slightly fewer spiders. Spider venom. Spider venom sac. You've cleared out the spiders for now. There will probably be more spiders if you come back on a different day. Oh, these are just grinding spots? Okay. Maybe I'll go back to the mushroom cave then. Because it looks like there's a limited amount per day. Snake's got venom, not poison technically, and it doesn't have spider poisons or venom. You know what? That's a good point. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Owie. Yeah, go poison that fucking thing. Can I do this? Let's just get rid of this thing, and then, no, you gotta go. Well, you can't go, I guess. Whatever, get rid of you. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, just... Shroom stab. No, not Radical Larry! Fuck you! Poor Radical Larry. Alright then, shoot! Shoot! Alright. Nice. Nice! Alright, we did it! Still a lot of fungus, mushroom steak. Hey kitty, over here! Sure thing. Molly seems to be practicing some kind of dance with a lot of quick movements and hopping around. What's up, working on your dance move? Dance moves? Sure, kinda, except this dance ain't about cutting a rug, hee. She makes a sharp gesture and the blade of her flick knife snaps open. It's about cutting an enemy of some sort, see? Right, yeah, I get it. Molly will now act earlier in combat. That's pretty huge. Oh, okay. Oh my god, you were not kidding about that. What should I get rid of? Because I can immediately cast a devastating spell. I don't know, get rid of that one then. Alright. Poison! Okay, Moxie. And then we're just gonna kill you. Oh, I can't kill you. Shit. I'm used to you only having 5 HP, but I forgot they increased it. Yeah, you gotta go. Okay. I do like mushroom steak. That's kind of making me want mushroom steak. No! Radical Larry! Let's just shoot then. Shoot! Rock! Oh, fuck you! Don't throw rocks at my snake! What's wrong with you? What? Oh, I'm trying to target the mushroom in the back, but... Oh, wow. Hello? There we go, okay. Yeah, just kill it, I guess. Yeah, yeah, go to hell, mushroom! Stop throwing rocks! Fuck you. Mushroom steak. Radical Larry is stronger. What's the mushroom cap do? +1 mysticality? Oh, I can show that to the guy. Deposit fresh mushroom monstrosity. Let's get rid of you first, actually. There we go. Okay. Wait, I forgot that doesn't kill it. Okay. Fuck! That kind of ruined everything. Oh, well, it'll die next turn, I guess. That's something. Moxie. Now we're gonna get rid of this one. And then... you. Bye-bye. Shroom stab. Oh, Radical Larry. Bye, Radical Larry. Yeah, dance on over here, skedaddle. Okay. Let's get rid of... I don't know, either one of them. Bye-bye. Oh, that didn't kill him. Fuck! Alright then. Well, you're dead, though. And then so are you now. Just, I don't know. Yeah. That's okay. Fragrant spores. Is this one just infinite? Huh. I guess so. 83 unspent XP. What can I... Wait, do I have any... books? I think the, like, cheapest thing I can get that's kind of relevant is gonna be, like, 100. Not now. Well, stop laughing. Okay, heal an additional 2 HP from that. 100, surely. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm going to describe this as dryly as possible because you clearly don't deserve jokes anymore. You study the chart and improve your skill. Soothing Fluid has been upgraded. You discard the book in a non-humorous way. Okay, damn! Well, fuck you. Oh. Yeah, we don't need that in here. No! I thought normally I acted first. That's okay, I guess. Okay. Okay, then we'll do this. And then... you need to go now! Okay. The flute is permanent. Oh my god. No, not Radical Larry! He's gonna die, like, next turn. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill that one. Radical Larry, no. Ow. Okay. Okay, go away. Not rock! Stop! There we go. Okay. Ow. Oh, it's already at like a bunch. Okay. Owie. Okay, do that. Yeah. Now we can just, and then shoot it! Shoot! Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting any more mushrooms. Let's go somewhere else. I don't even remember what we were doing. Oh, I gotta go over... I got the mushroom hat thing, so we can go over here. Yeah. Oh, it's this guy again. Hey, man. Okay, inventory, equip. There we go. Is that a mushroom cap? Perfect, I love it. Alright. Hats. Give me my fedora back. I'm gonna go see if I can buy anything for her yet. Or again, I mean, not yet. What? How many of these do I have? 5. Okay, there we go. Just have 5 on hand, just for safekeeping. Bus stop, Crystal Dream Lake, and then we can go, shit, where did I want to go? I guess we could go to, we can go fix this finally. Install the Glaxton valve. Fortunately, the place where it slots in is clearly labeled. Oh, do I have any? Nah. Okay, man, I did it. Hi. Hello again. I installed the valve. Hey, yeah, I've been watching the water level through the window here. Should be dry enough for our purposes now. Come on upstairs. He disappears through the door behind him. Okay. Bulbs. Most lighthouses have a somewhat bigger lamp. Well, here we are. Welcome to where the magic happens. Magic? Sure. Fia lux. Old lighthouse keeper joke, so can I have the compass now? What? No, certainly not. I need that. But you asked if I had an old compass, and I said I did, and that I'd show you. Never said anything about giving it to you. Oh, well, I really need it. So do I. I gotta calibrate this lamp to the North Star every so often. And I need a good compass to show me which one is the North one. What if I get you a new one? Nope, I said a good one. The new ones ain't any use at all. Why not? Because of how they changed them. What, changed the compasses? They didn't teach you that in school? Folks got short memories. It was only around about the turn of the century some Atlas company bought the patent on West and rebranded it as New North? Then they did a recall on all the compasses and issued new ones. They all point west now, and that's useless for my purposes. Okay. Well, how about I find you another old one then? If you could find another pre-New North compass in at least as good a condition as mine, then sure, I'll swap you. Don't really get what the point of that would be, though, since you'd already have one. Well, it's a long story. Never mind, then. Here, maybe this'll help you. Most of the old compasses got radium paint on the dials so you can read them at night. This old Geiger counter ought to be able to pick up the radiation from that. Where should I start? Well, most folks consider the old kind of compass to be trash nowadays, and if I was trash, I'd probably be at the old junkyard. Neat, thanks. 60-watt light bulbs. You only use 60-watt light bulbs? Don't need much. Ain't that big a lake. An empty and wet bookshelf. Good thing he had his books downstairs. Yeah. Okay, I don't know, let's go to the junkyard then. Actually, hold on, what do I... To-do list. Side quest, you don't hurry... Currently, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright then. Junkyard. Ugh. I probably need to call it soon, but I don't want to. Off to the side of the path, you see a squirrel with its tail stuck under a big rock. Leave it alone. I don't have the muscle for that, sorry. I mean, I would, but I have a hand injury, apparently. Oh my god, okay. Heated fishing rod cooks the trash from the inside. Pull it out. The trash is left medium rare, but a connoisseur would eat it well done. You got an item. Hot rod. This rod is almost too hot to handle. Okay. There's something shiny in this pile of trash. Grab it. Bazaar ring. Makes you immune to poison. Oh, okay. Sterling silver from the bowels of a mountain, adorned with calcium from the bowels of a cow. Like when the cows came home from west of Loathing. This pile of trash must be especially appealing to flies. This radio must be solar-powered, or trash-powered. Pile of trash that smells much worse than the other piles. Hold on, what was it? It was... accessories? Equip. Dig through it. Congratulations, it's the worst pair of pants you could have ever imagined. Yay, trash-soaked pants. Alright, that's good. Excellent. Alright, what was it? It was, yeah, that. Then... Wait. Okay. Plus 20% to meat drops. Wearing these pants makes you wish you could afford better pants. This hobo is trying to wrestle a stove out of a pile of trash. Talk to him. Howdy, I'm Beanie. Hi, Beanie, I'm Archie. What are you up to? I'm trying to get this stove so I can haul it back to our hobo camp outside of Ocean City. Oh, you know about the camp? Yep, I'll be cooking up a mess of beans once I get this stove back there. Let me tell ya. Ask him about hobo code. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to... Oh, yeah. Do you know any hobo code you can teach me? Sure, heck. I know about a dozen different symbols for beans. Wouldn't one be enough? They all look pretty similar now that you mention it. Hobo code knowledge increased. Hold on, I gotta... food. Yes. Okay. Here, I'll help you. I can help you now. Wait! Wait, hold on! Oh my god, I'm fucking dumb, bro. Okay, oh, whatever. Sleaze armor, the wettest, slimiest trash has been sorted into this pile. You grab a nasty old spoon from the pile and use it to dig through the gloop. You don't find anything, so you just keep the spoon. I don't know why you would keep that spoon, but you did. You got an item, nasty spoon. Sleaze damage. The opening leads to an underground labyrinth of filth. Unfortunately, your Geiger counter is ticking faintly, so you're probably going to have to go in there. I hope you weren't wearing your favorite anything. It turns out that this garbage dump is much deeper and older than it initially appeared. Huge rooms and tunnels have been carved out of the trash, like the worst archaeological dig imaginable. And just to make a bad scene even worse, it looks like a whole gang of those horrible little fairies have made a home in here. Ugh. This is an ironically half-buried shovel here. Really? The L. Wait, this device is called a shovel because of the way it shoves dirt out of the way and the fact that the guy who named it liked the letter L. Okay, that's really funny. For digging. There are a lot of fairies in that direction, frolicking around and making animal noises, dying animal noises. Fight them. Molly buttons will shoot random enemy for 1 physical damage. That's good because... Oh, wait, no, they're all weak. No, they're not. I just fucking forgot how much HP they have. That's fine, whatever. Just go hit it with a bat. Ow. Did it... Kamikaze? What? Ow. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. Radical Larry, and then we could heal. Shoot. Shoot. Nice. No. Boom. No! Okay, well know, it healed immediately. It's funny. Okay. You won! Your reward is getting to explore further in the literal garbage tunnel. Oh, okay, don't pout. You can have some loot, too. 10 XP, fairy dust. Radical area is stronger. What's he at now? Not that. Familiars. Almost 9. He's almost caught up. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I want to kill more fairies. There are a lot of fairies in that direction, flitting around, giggling maniacally, and occasionally saying things in other people's voices that you can only assume were those people's last words. Fight. Okay, so out of these... Okay. Bye-bye. Ow. Jesus. Okay. Go poison the radical area. Okay. Moxie. Then... Okay. Now you gotta go, bro. Here, let me... Unfortunately, I have to call it a night. Sorry, this was fantasy. Thank you for coming. It is kind of late. I just, I'm having a lot of fun, so I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, but I do plan on calling it soon so I can, do some other stuff. You won! With those fairies out of the way, you can get to the northern tunnel. Wait, is that north? The leftern tunnel. Fairy skull one. Gun parts! Nice. What is that? Make any weapon into a gun, which will use your moxie to determine its damage. Oh, okay. Nice. That's kind of huge. Weapons. What do we have? Huh, okay. Need different damage types. I have good poison, good grease, or good sleaze, I mean. And then good, physical with bleed. So it'd be nice to have something that does either spooky or hot, so I could turn this into a gun. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, coat hanger on the ground here. Grab it. Wire coat hanger. This could come in handy. It could. This room is positively swarming with fairies. There must be something pretty good over there, or at least something that fairies think is pretty good, which is an opinion you might or might not share. Plow through them. Fight! Oh, there's so many. Okay, Bro. Ow. Okay. Nice. Okay. Do this. Okay. Now what do we have? We have some of this. I don't know, do this and maybe it'll die this turn. Okay, so like, what, that's 5, 6, 7. It needs 1 damage, so, you go first. Yay. No, Radical Larry! Ow. Yep, there we go. Stop. Ah! Okay. Okay, get you out of there, and then you. Huh. Alright, just shoot! Shoot! As Vinny would say, shoot! You won, now it's time to see what all the hoopla was about. Fairy Charm! Excellent. Okay, what is Fairy Charm? +3 to magical weapon attacks. What Fairy lacks in Charm, they make up for in, well, I was going to say skill at making jewelry, but this thing is honestly pretty crappy. Damn. They suck. Oh. Someone has thrown away a perfectly good giant novelty piggy bank. Smash it! Sorry, Piggy. Hey, whoever threw this out didn't take their meat out first. 240 meat. Nice. Oh, hobo code. Half-buried sign as hobo code. What is junk, really? Wow. It really makes you think. Yeah, you're so right, it does. Okay. We go this way now. Okay. Okay. There's a whole flock of fairies here, all armed with rusty needles. It almost seems like they're practicing their fencing skills, but their fighting style is so chaotic it's hard to tell. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, the poison. Alright. Okay, well, it's gonna be about the same either way, so we're just gonna do that. And then we'll just get you out of here. No! Eee. Alright, I'll just do this. Bro, why did you— he's already almost dead! Radical Larry, come on now! And then we'll do this and kill you! And then he'll die next turn, so... Nice! Got an item Fairy Star wand, Fairy Cake, Squirrel Cheese, and Radical Larry is now stronger. Increases your moxie by 1 until you eat something else. The fairies keep squirrels the way we used to keep cows. One can only hope that someday they will face a similar reckoning. Damn. Hold on. Let me... Oh, I gotta get Smo stronger. Wait. Increases a familiar's muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 1 and maximum HP by 3. Oh my god, Smo, you're so weak. I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, I'll save that until I'm more sure. A foot from a giant statue. That's how far you are away from this and what it is. Alright. True. A teetering stack of crates is holding up part of the ceiling here. Kick it. Okay, oh. The trash has collapsed into an unsafe staircase-like heap. That was extremely lucky. Climb up. Oh, it's around here. Oh, I didn't know this was a... Okay. I haven't been paying attention to that. Give me a sec. There's another hole right here. There's a middle one right there. Hold on. I haven't been paying attention to the foreground! Okay, an inviting tub of piping hot water, piping hot and clean water. Your brain is insisting that this is impossible and the rest of your body is yelling at it to shut up. Flush it. They should really get a plumber out here. 30 XP. Have a soak. You take off your clothes behind the privacy of this narration box and slide into the tub. Your aches, pains, and various worries drift away in the luxurious steam. Splish. You splish around for a while. It's very relaxing. You continue to relax in the tub until the water stops being hot. Hot bath. Reluctantly, you leave the tub and dry yourself off with a towel you find in a nearby pile of trash before putting your clothes back on. That was fantastic. Oh, how lucky. One muscle. Oh, nice. I can go help that guy now, I think. Wait. Fish that bathwater, hot rod. You got an item, soggy used bandage. You caught something. A handful of clean water. And then what else do we have in here? Glob of wet hair. You've caught everything that's in here. Nice. Remove on... Heal for 10 and remove on fire. That's not bad, actually. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Where the hell? 94. Okay, I think I have books. What was this? Nope, not right now. This was that. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay. You've reached chapter 2, which is titled Off Color Jokes. What were those other ones then? Skill upgraded. A lot of filth to wade through here. You have 24 unspent XP. Not right now. I didn't... Well, oh well. We gotta commit to that now. You are... I didn't have any translating. The old junkyard ferry burrow. This wall of trash is riddled with ferry tunnels. This bell would certainly stir up some angry fairies. Wait. This tunnel is big enough to accommodate you if you can muster the flexibility, and assuming you're neither claustrophobic nor germophobic, squeeze through. You squeeze into the burrow and wriggle your way through a series of nasty trash tubes. Eventually the garbage beneath you collapses, depositing you above a different chamber. Wait, above it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Not in here. Not yet, anyways. And it was in here. I already went through there, though. Yeah, okay. Alright. Then I'll go kill the fairies, I guess. Go for it. Clobber. Okay, then we do this. Fairy Gunmother is really fucking funny. There we go. Fairy Gunmother is really funny. Ow. Nope. Okay. It still isn't clean enough. Okay. Ow. Thank you, Smo. There we go. 19 HP sleaze. You have cleansed this trash pile of a few more terrible fairies. It still isn't... Is this just another grinding spot? I guess so. No. Do that. Okay, get you out of here. Nice, thanks. No, Smo! There we go, and then we do this. There we go. It seems pretty clean now. Fairy Star 1, Fairy Knife, Fairy Dust. Smo's... You've cleared out the fairies, at least for now. There will probably be more fairies if you come back tomorrow if you want that for some inexplicable reason. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is there more over here? Nope. Okay, just through here. Holy dang, somebody threw away a perfectly good cow skull. These are rare as heck, considering that there haven't been any cows in this country for more than 30 years. Holy, you got an item mounted cow skull. The Geiger counter is really going nuts. This must be the spot. Dig. Just beneath the surface, your shovel strikes the top of a crate. The Geiger counter continues its irritating clickery. Stomp through the crate lid. You give the top of the old crate a mighty stomp and end up ankle deep in compasses. It's better than being ass deep in cump ankles. That's what you always say, haha. Anyways, enough jokes. You grab the least ruined looking compass. You also breathe a sigh of relief as you turn off that annoying Geiger counter. Now, back to the lighthouse. So what was that? This would look great in your room. It's always hard to tell whether one of these is part of a normal cow somebody killed for sport or the entirety of a horrible floating cow skull somebody killed in self-defense. Yeah. A reference to when the cows came home. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse then. Oh wait, I can help that hobo with the stove now. I gotta go back there. Oh, nuts, hold the line. I stepped in some kind of weird mushrooms. Oh yeah, it's this again. Okay. Hold on, we're going back. We're going back real quick and then we'll go to the lighthouse. Just go around it. Okay. Okay, help him get the stove out. With assorted grunting and heaving, the two of you managed to yank the stove free. Woo, thanks a million, pal! Now I just gotta drag this back to camp and I'll be in beansness, haha. See you around, Beanie. How much is that now? Okay. Okay, go to the lighthouse. For real this time! A trio of figures in hooded white robes step out of the trees around you. It's hard to tell if the robes contain person-shaped shadow monsters or if they're regular people whose faces are concealed by the shadows of their hoods. Well, not that regular people go around wearing hooded robes very often anyways. And whichever it is, it doesn't seem like they have good intentions. Hey, what's your deal? Well, that clears that right up. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Owie. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Just do that, yeah. Hell yeah. You 1, all the black smoke leaks out of the robes pretty quickly after they're beaten, so you don't get a chance to question them any further. Not that it probably would have been any more effective than the first time. Yeah. Okay. Don't I have... Hold on. Nope. Okay. Hello again. You find that old compass you were looking for? I sure did. Here, what do you think? Could use a polish, but it seems to be in good condition. Alright, I'll swap you. Let me get that old Geiger counter back from you, too. Cursed compass. Thanks. Hey, yep, no problem. Get along now. I got a lot of important nothing to take care of. Leave. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, we can take this to here now. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if there's anything worth buying here. See what's for sale. Oh, yeah, I need these to take to... There we go. Okay. Hey. Hey. Nope, don't need that. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go show these to the guy. Nice. Okay. Okay. Is that a Cola Wars helmet? Perfect, I love it. Okay, alright, gas mask. Cola Wars gas mask? Perfect, I love it. Hats. Okay, there we go. Just show me the map. Go over there, hell yeah. You see some super hardened sap. Oh, it's this, yeah. Impenetrable shellac. Well, I don't think there's any... Oh, messages. Call Don T. Call the mob back. You dialed the number. Don Toblerone verbalizing. Hi, Don, it's me. Splendiferous. Kudos on your triumphal completion of my previous assignment. You're welcome. Is that all? In fact, I have another item of business to be attenuated, which I believe to be suited marvelously to one of your skills. Which one? No, I mean, well, regardlessly, we require that you proceed apace to Crystal Dream Lake, wherein is located a purveyor of tools and implements of construction. Say again? You might vernacularize it as a hardware store. Alright, you guys run out of cement or something? We have necessitude that you perform upon this place of business what we categorize a shakedown. They owe you meat? No, we are merely desirous of the local commercialist retail emporia. Feel a measure of intimidation. Okay, I guess I can handle that. I mean, that guy was cool to me, but... Oh well. Okay, let's go. And then we'll be back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You see your past self coming up the road toward you and remember that 300 meat you owe you. Maybe you ought to pay that back so the paradox doesn't destroy causality or something. You stroll up to yourself and hand her 300 meat. As expected, she's a bit puzzled by this. Here, take this meat. Technically, I guess I should be repaying it to future me, but that's me now, so you'll have to do. Well, what's the point in giving me meat if I have to give it back later? You'll be making meat more easily later. So just think of it as a no-interest loan. On the contrary, I actually am interested. You roll your eyes. God, what a cornball joke. You're frankly embarrassed to have made it. Yeah. Anyways, don't forget to pay you back, or the universe will probably explode or something. Continue on your way. Okay, well... Hello again. Propose a shaking. I've been asked to shake up some of your merchandise. Come again? There's some mob guys who want to intimidate you for some reason. So they sent me here to shake things up, or down, something like that. Huh. Well, those cans of paint over there could use a good shaking. I ain't got around to it for a while. Okay, sounds good. Can't say I feel particularly intimidated, though. Shake them up. You give the paints a vigorous shaking. The proprietor nods his head in thanks. Proprietor. Now, what do you have for sale? Ooh, I actually do want those. Okay. Okay. Bye. Alright, we're going back. Alright, well, we did it. Why is this smoking? It's very, got a weird feeling about it for some reason. Investigate. Nestled among the books and papers is a book of old but still valid postage stamps with a few missing. They're surrounded with a haze of weird shadowy energy, but you can still clearly see the illustrations of cute dogs on them. Wait a minute, cute dogs? That's just like the stamp that survived your luggage fire. Oh dang, of course, that stamp is what destroyed your luggage. All your best stuff was in there. Your clothes, your teddy bear. That tears it. The shadow business has become personal. I mean, it was personal already because of Murray being your uncle and all, but now it's extra personal. Grrr. What's up? These stamps have shadow gunk on them, and one of them killed my luggage. Oh my gosh, I guess that was my fault. I ran out of stamps and found those inside Murray's desk. I didn't even think to test them. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, it's whatever is causing this damn shadow stuff. I'm definitely going to put a stop to it, though. Wait, how many of these stamps have you used? Just the one, thankfully. The rest must have already been gone when Murray found them. Well, that's good news, at least. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pet Calliope. Oh, and I found the thingy. I got the compass. Oh, good. Not too much of an ordeal, I hope. Could have been worse, I guess. There were some horrible fairies. What? No, don't tell me. Just uncurse that thing and then get some rest. Okay. I think the next artifact is a book. I'll have the location narrowed down by morning. Sure. Cursed compass. This should not be followed. Okay. Uncursing machine. What would you like to uncurse today? Shadow-tainted compass. You sit with the compass in both hands as the machine whirs and whines and shakes around you. The machine, you feel, is frustrated. Some internal mechanism is swinging wildly, frantically, then crack. It figures out whatever it needs to, and then there is no more curse. Not in the compass. Not anymore. It still points to Old North, though, so it's practically useless. Uncursed compass. The compass's curse is now transfixed in the uncursing machine. Dare you project your consciousness inside? I will dare. Gosh, that looks sore. This is madness. That foolhardy coach is gonna get us all killed. What do you think we ought to do? Let's just get out of here. Go home. Don't you think things were just fine the way they were? Why are we doing this? You mean playing baseball? He looks you dead in the eye and manages a nervous chuckle. Yeah, that's right, kid. We should listen to what Coach has to say. Like him or not, he is our coach. We ought to listen to what he has to say. People say not to change horses in midstream, but what if the horse is trying to get you bashed in the head with a baseball? That's a horse worth changing. And trust me, I know from horses. I saw one once. Alright, we'll see ya. You okay, fella? I'm disgusted that it's come to this. We all know you're the weak link on the team. Some would say the team accountant shouldn't even be allowed on the field, but you tell me. Did all my years of including you in team lunches and burpees make you into a baseball player? Yeah, coach, I'm ready to hit the balls. That's what I wanted to hear. Your destiny's out there on the diamond, son. Go and hit it into the parking lot. Parking lot. Gee, coach, think Mirabelle will ever marry me? Say, coach, why do you wear that funny-looking hat? Nothing funny about it, son. It's a cloche. The coach is cloche, I guess. The coach is cloche. It's traditional. Gee, coach, think Mirabelle will ever marry me? I can't answer that, son. All I can tell you is that Mirabelle has married every World Series MVP since the series was first contested in 1903. You work out the rest. Excuse me, coach. I gotta go hit something. 3 more minds broken by baseball. Ow. What about... Oh, space swing. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. Alright. Ow. Ow. Wait, what are we... What is the point of this? Okay. I thought I had a rhythm going, but guess not. Yep. Yeah. Man. This is madness. Let's go home. Okay. The curse remains unresolved. Hello, coach. There's no talking in baseball, son. Get out there. What's with these compasses? My swing won't connect with them. I know it must be overwhelming. All I can tell you is to stay calm and remember that in baseball, it's all about what you do hit. Why is the other team getting points when I swing? That's baseball, son. If the other team ever feels physically intimidated, that's an automatic 5-point penalty. And how am I supposed to win at all? Quit gabbing and get back out there. Don't you know leaving the field to talk to the coach is a 10-point penalty? Excuse me, coach. I gotta go hit some compasses. Hold on. What are you doing? Alright. Alright. Yeah, man, I don't know. I can't say I quite understand this. I don't know, just sit here and let them score, I guess. Plunkett Street pushovers. Powerful baseball team. Man, I don't know. This is madness. Let's go home. This is a little too abstract. What is your deal, though? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna keep doing this, maybe. Maybe if I hit them enough. Maybe if I just keep hitting them. Maybe. That's what's gonna... Okay. Okay, I guess we keep going then. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Where are they pointing to? They go this way when I hit them. There's something here. I think. I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't really get what I'm supposed to be doing. I see that they keep going to the left. Okay. Just take me out of the ball game. Excuse me, coach, I gotta hit some compasses. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever this is, I don't understand it. Didn't even get to 1,000. I guess we'll find out. This is one of the dumber puzzles. It's rather literal. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, I'm still gonna see if I can get them to 1,000. Me. Yeah, they keep going west or new north, I guess, when I actually do hit them, so I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well, he can get to 1,000, I guess. swings on. Just remember, there's always other ways to beat their score. Oh. Wait, really? Okay. Son, my number one boy, you did it. You son of a gun, you won the whole damn game. Did I really do good, coach? Look at the scoreboard. It's 0 to hold. That's the whole ball game. Couldn't have done it without you. Now get over here, champ, and pucker up, because here comes the coach's big sniff. What? Nice. Okay. Funny, the compass feels extremely reassuring now that it's back to being an ordinary little thing in your hand and not something hurled at your head in oversized ghostly form from every cardinal direction. It glows faintly. To think you were ever scared of a little old compass. I was never scared of this compass. Laugh at the compass. Gee, coach, do you think Mirabelle will ever marry me? I don't know, Archie, but you don't need to call me coach. We're friends. Call me Jessica. Okay, coach. Coach. Jessica. Could you call me coach, though? Okay, coach. Jessica. These are all funny. Coach, Jessica. Maybe just take it easy with that machine for a little while. Okay. Charles flags you down. I got some applicants for the new storefront fixed up over here on the other side of the Cola Wars surplus store. Got a second to pick one? Sure thing. This first applicant is Rodkin's Fine Jewelry. A jewelry store could really class up old Plunkett Street. Burnham's Bakery again. Jardware's Hardware. I guess if your name is Jardware, your options for rhyming business names are pretty limited. I don't know. A hardware store? We could use a hardware store? Okay, I'll get it moved in and, get the next storefront ready for applicants. Thanks, Charles. You hang the cow skull over your desk. If anybody asks, I'll tell them you killed the cow yourself. Thanks! I'm going wait. A fresh briefcase sits atop the nightstand, along with a fresh note. Take read. Archie, congratulations on your successful shakedown. You will be contactinated with another request in due timeliness. You got an item briefcase full of meat. Okay. Nice. Excellent, even. Do I have... books. I don't think I need any more sleaze armor for now. Not right now. Yeah, I have way too much right now. I'm gonna do some other stuff for the time being. Do it. After I wake up, I'm gonna do some of the, like, preparation stuff, and then I'm probably gonna call the stream, because I've been going for a while. This represents your growing mistrust of your bed. Glaxton, if you repeat enough times, it starts to sound like a real word. Museum of Skulls. It's the Museum of Skulls, obviously. Wait a minute. One of these skulls is yours, and it's missing teeth. Give it the ones you're carrying. You put the teeth back in your skull. It tries to thank you, but you have no tongue. You got an item. You got an item. No tongue. Curious. Thanks. Oh, hey, man. A strange conversation is taking place here. Participate. The woman scowls at you. You better have some good news for me, Terrence. The good news is I'm dreaming. Let me give you the bad news first. No news is good news. Good news is bad news. Hog futures are up 10 points. Wait. The good news is Hog futures are up 10 points. Everything is in order, Madam President. Good. The dam project is complete. That isn't what I said. Wait. I'm running at a maximum capacity, ma'am. You'll have all the electricity you need. And what about the interloper? What now? Confusion. Uh-oh, she means me. Fear. I'll show you an interloper. Anger. I never should have come here. Regret. I'll show you an interloper. My research precedes me. Surveillance has indicated that her last name is Kazi. Her mother is Mr. Morris's sister. The president's frown deepens. Any relative of Murray Morris is an enemy of ours. Find her and get her out of the picture. Of course, Madam President. Both Terrence and the President wink out of existence with an ominous-sounding pop. You are ready for the stream to be over. And how? Yay! It's as if there is some sort of invisible wall here. You can go no further. Okay, bye. Okay. Good old nightstand. What was this? Has this flower pot always been here? Plant a tentacle seed in it. It's your little tentacle buddy. Tickle him. It's your little tentacled buddy. Nice. What about the cow skull? Take a look. Rub the crystal. Yep. Pretend to fight. Fairy fisticuffs. Nice. Okay. Morning, Archie. How are you feeling? Fine, I guess. I've been having weird dreams. Ooh, like the one where you're driving a car, but you're in the backseat and can't reach any of the controls. I can't remember very clearly, but I think it was weirder than that. I really hate that one. Anyway, I found the next cursed thing. It's a hardcover book about yay big, and it's somewhere on the campus of the Seaside Institute of Technology in Porkham. You ready to go? I haven't even had my coffee yet. I'm sure you'll be able to find coffee when you get there. They probably invented some kind of high-powered science coffee or something. Alright. Do you have a map of the place? No, but it's a college campus. It can't be that hard to find your way around. College students do it all day. The bus to Porkham leaves from the usual stop. Good luck. Thanks. Okay, Calliope's boon. Thanks. Gatita! Oh yeah, this guy, yeah. Jardware's hardware. Public tools, help yourself. This must be the proprietor since he's standing behind the counter and all. Hi, I'm Archie. Is this your store? That's right. I'm Bellamy Jardware, and welcome to Jardware's Hardware. Just wondering, did you open a hardware store just because of the rhyme? Yep, that was pretty much the entire reason. What's for sale? Anarchist's Hardware, that's pretty good. Fuse. I never have too many of those. Work gloves. Ooh, hot armor and cold armor. Kinda nice. Okay, bye, man. Okay. What do we got going on over here? What's up, boss? It's Fancy Dan, talk to him. You're back, baby, I am. Here's your cut of the profits, baby. Order a drink. I want rum. Property... What? Property bucket speakeasy underscore names wine? Is it supposed to be called that? Wait a minute. What the hell? Woke up to the sounds of the stream. I'm so glad I mentioned this game, lol. This has been great. Mentioned the initial grogginess from sleep deprivation is worn off, and I've checked when I messaged. Oh, thanks. Property bucket speakeasy names wine. I don't think it's supposed to be called that. Thanks, man. Leave. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't think there was anything else I needed, was there? I could go make some shit, I guess. Oh, I forgot I need to... I forgot I need to go to sleep. Well, not go to sleep, but, like, get off the stream. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep for a few more hours, but, like, ugh. Man. But I want to keep playing. Hold on. Let me... Was there something I forgot to do there? I think there was... We don't need that yet. Well, maybe we do. Let's at least check out the new place. Chapter 3. Back to school! Good bit of my messages sound incoherent. Well, yeah, that's fair. You gotta go and find... Oh, okay. Finite hallway. I sure hope so. This seems unsafe. You've seen finite hallways before. You really want to go back down that one? Sure do. That's more finite than you expected. This hallway is so short and unremarkable that you passed right through it the first time without even noticing. The posters on this board are from years ago. Okay. Theoretical Topology Lab number 1. All of the events listed on this board either happened last month or are going to happen next month. I didn't mean to do that. As you enter the library, an elderly man, presumably the librarian, waves you over to his desk. Hello, I'm afraid I don't recognize you. Are you a student here? Oh no, I'm just looking for a book. I'm sorry, the Institute's library is for students, alumni, and faculty. It's really important that I see this book, though. I wish I could do more to help you, but rules are rules. You'll have to inquire at the admissions office first. Wait, I can just put the ring on. Our founder, Junius Fitzgerald Technology. The nozzle of this drinking fountain is plugged up with chewing gum. Hold on, no tongue. You're not sure what this is, but you're not sure what it isn't. Oh. You've removed the curse from this compass, making it just a cump. Haha. Why did you remove my fucking thing? Alright, now we got... the Glockenspiel necklace is kind of overkill now, just because of how high my moxie is. Where was it? Rings, here we go. 1917. There we go. A dangerous-looking kinetic sculpture. This guy must be the janitor, presumably. Infinite hallway! I want to go to the infinite hallway! You don't have time to poke around in weird labs. You need to find that cursed book. What about this? Okay. Well, I'll just wear the ring just in case. It seems like it might be relevant. Hi there, are you the janitor? Hey, yep, that's me. Been the janitor in this place for nigh on 60 years. You got any questions? I figure I know about all there is to know about these buildings. Wow, everything? Well, everything janitorial at any rate. I do have a question, in fact. Yes, what can I do for you, kiddo? Ask about the infinite hallway. Ask about the finite hallway. You ask the janitor about the finite hallway. That there's a good hallway. It goes on for a little while and then it stops. Real traditional, easy to clean, love it. Gotcha. The infinite hallway. What's the deal with the infinite hallway? They say I can't start mopping down there until they finish painting it, which suits me since they ain't never gonna finish painting it. No matter how many clever math tricks they come up with. Super tasks by foot. Heh. Anything else you care to know? Main lobby. Can you tell me about the main lobby? You mean this lobby right here? Yeah. The one I was almost finished mopping before you came in without wiping your feet? Oh, sorry. Nah, just janking ya. Ain't no difference to me which floor I'm mopping. I see. Anything else you care to know about? Leave him to his endless mopping. Gift shop! Oh, that just looks like... Hold on. Jazz pants. Not so long ago, shorts this short would have caused a nationwide scandal. Jazz pants are popular with the youth of today. Rack of sturdy branded kitchen britches. This is the most coffee cups you've ever seen in one place. It's a weird little pocket of nothingness just sort of hovering here. Maybe you should ask Jessica about it. The clerk smiles at you as you approach. Ask to see what she is selling. Replica of SIT class ring. This is indistinguishable from an actual SIT class ring, unless you look very closely at the carved badgers, whereupon you see that they are not themselves wearing class rings. Okay. Gain 5 extra XP from fights. That's nice, I guess. Wait. A souvenir mug from the Seaside Institute of Technology. It has the school motto on it, Sumus Vald Captiosus. Why do you need 50 of them? These pants are flexible and low friction to facilitate all of your shimmying and Lindy hopping and whatnot. Okay. Mr. Callie, I don't need that. Sit pennant. Hang it on your wall. This pennant either proclaims that you went to SIT or very loudly commands your guest to sit down. Okay. Short shorts. Okay, well, I don't need muscle. Sure, got that. Whatever. Bye, man. I need to go to admissions, but... I told the infinite hallway. But I need to hop off. Fuck. These fronds look very educated. Shelves of file boxes, probably student records. Shelves of file boxes, probably student records. As the 8-track tape hasn't been invented yet. Haha. That's funny. These plants grew from the seeds of knowledge. Shelves of file boxes, probably student records. A little plaque under the photo says, Lucian P. Wormwood, Dean of Students, 1777 through 1808. This is either the admissions clerk or someone the admissions clerk pays to keep their seat warm. Talk to her. Hello, can I help you? Hi, the librarian said I needed to be a student to use the library, so I guess I'm here to take the most absurdly roundabout route to my goals possible. Oh, well, you'll be interested in the accelerated course then. Our usual undergraduate degree is a 4-year program, but the accelerated course only takes 3 years is still kind of more than I was hoping. 3 hours. Oh, okay, great. How much will it cost? Are you from this area? Yeah, Poughkeepsie originally, but I'm living in Ocean City. Well, you're in luck. What with the accelerated course being discounted, plus a further discount for local education incentive, plus a further discount for the fact that we're in the middle of a break and the facilities would otherwise be idle. Tuition will be 100 meat. Wow, that sounds really reasonable. We also have some leftover grant money for low-income students this fiscal year if you need assistance. The grand total would come to free. I will totally take you up on that. Right, sign here. We'll get you all set up. What would you like to take as your major? That's a big decision. Well, since we're on break and a lot of, the teachers are out of town, it's actually not that big. The 3 options available are botany, robotectronics, or chemicals. Combat, logic, or difficult puzzles? Wait, combat, logic, difficult puzzle. How difficult? I'm kind of intrigued. What do you mean difficult puzzle? Late night game addictions are the best vibes. Yes. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. The difficult puzzle kind of has me intrigued. I don't know what they mean by that, though. Oh, but I kind of want to fight something. Shit. I kind of want to see the puzzle. I'll go with chemicals, I guess. Next, choose a minor, which can be geology, meta-acoustics, or astronomy. Metal acoustics, puzzle, astronomy, silly or puzzle. Geology, combat. I don't know. Let's do combat for one of them. And finally, you get an elective. Spiders, culinary science, or phys ed. Culinary science stat challenges, phys ed management. We'll just do spiders, I guess. Or, well, I don't know. Spiders. Spider sounds like a totally normal choice. I'll go with that. The clerk makes a few notes and gathers some papers. Okay, great. That's everything. Here's your transcript sheet. In order to graduate, you'll need to get each of your 3 instructors to sign that after you pass their class. Okay, where do I get started? Here's a map to help you get around campus. SIT campus map, chemicals building, Scalar Wing. And here's the student ID. Don't lose that. It's how Athena identifies you. Who's Athena? Athena is our campus security. It's an acronym for Ask the New Electronic Doorway Security System for Access. Never let the guy who builds the thing pick the name. Anyway, welcome to the Seaside Institute of Technology. Just in time, too. My lunch break starts right now. She stands up from her desk and leaves with a wave. Thanks. I don't... Oh. Scalar Wing and chemicals. Okay. Whoa. This must be symbolic of something. Probably bats. The sculpture is called Zero Man. That's also what you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, man. Haha. I don't think there's anything in here. I wander back into the main building. Yep. Okay, so... bulletin board. Oh. Okay. You're not sure if this is art, science, magic, or some combination of all 3. The soda machine appears to have been pretty comprehensively tampered with. Investigate. Some mechanically savvy vandal has increased the price of soda to an exorbitant 50 meat. Adjust the price. You open the back of the machine and fiddle with the little gears and camshaft and such. You managed to get the price down to 30 meat. It's still way above market value, but what are you gonna do? They've got geographical monopoly. Buy a soda, 30 meat. You insert the meat at the at the array of available flavors. Wait, hold, and look at the array of available flavors. Ghost pepper, ice, bone, durian, pork. Gross. Press the meat return instead. Ice, bone, durian, pork. Let's do ice flavored. Chunk, bottle of ice soda. Leave. Okay. Theoretical topology. Okay. Whoa! That's really funny. Okay. Vector wing. The door is sealed. Access granted if and only if this door is closed. Paradox lab. Hold on. The drinking fountain seems to have developed a steam leak. The laundry room is currently closed for repairs. We apologize for the inconvenience and ask that you please refrain from washing your socks on the drinking fountains. Okay. It's just a list of all the other bulletin boards on campus. Barbecue wing. This place is insane. What? What? Okay. Oh, hey, man. This goblin is concentrating on their, cooking. Huh. You'd think this door would be locked, but it isn't. Steam tunnel access. You have never been less interested in the contents of a vending machine. Finest snouts. Culinary science. The fountain appears to be hooked up to a supply of barbecue sauce instead of water. The door is stuck shut, which is similar to being frozen. Frozen food. They spelled notices wrong, but they were hoping nobody would notice. But notices. There's a flyer for a local diner. Might be worth checking out. Location unlocked. Fish and chips. Haha, that's funny. Phys ed. Okay, leave. I didn't mean to do that. But this works too, I guess. Then we go here. And then I should be on this side. Yep. Hell yeah. Oh. I'm not sure if this is art, science, magic, or some combination of all three. This fire escape map would be more useful if it wasn't encrypted. Liberal arts department. Oh. Hold on. A photo of a bare-necked pinup girl. Scandalous. A shelf full of various industrial cleaning products. It's a nasty mop. Grab it. Ooh, what does that do? Muscle plus 4 stench. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing everybody that a mop does anything other than just evenly distributing the filth on a floor. Actually, probably wasn't the devil. It was probably whoever invented the mop. Yeah, true. The sign says the drinking fountain is out of order. This is the most locked door you've ever encountered. A cola machine. Insert 5 meat. For what? Oh. Looks like they forgot to unpack the cans before loading the machine up. You got an item crate of cola. Oh, can I just take that to the... Oh, yeah, take that to speakeasy. Increases your cold armor by 5. Oh, that reminds me. Food. I guess we can do that for now. You eat the cheese, which tastes a lot better than you expected. Similar in taste and texture to a mid-tier Limburger. Limber. Potions. Hard armor, no. Damage over melee weapon attacks. Acoustic Nostrum. I mean, I kind of feel like that's, like, at this point, it's a little overkill. Yep. Okay. You drink the Nostrum. Each gulp of it sounds louder inside your head than the last. Glug, glug, glug. Okay. Geology. These notices have been steamed to illegibility. It's a weird shadow pocket or pouch or something. Reach inside. That seems like a really bad idea. Are you sure? Yes. I can't stress enough that you shouldn't do this. It might give you some kind of shadow disease. Or it might just bite your hand clean off or anything. Do it. Well, alright, it's on your head. Or hand, rather. Don't come crying to me if something horrible happens. Whatever. You stick your hand into the hole, grab the first thing your fingers brush against, and yank it back out. You got an item. Shadow hot dog. The shadowy pocket vanishes with an otherworldly pop. What's the... Oh. Okay. A sausage-shaped hole in reality. It has been placed into a regular hot dog bun for your convenience. Yep. Can I go in, please? Student ID, Archikazi, confirmed. Access to this doorway is limited to students and faculty in the geology department. That's me. Authorization verified. Access granted. Thanks. You hear a thump as the door's internal lock disengages. Go on in. Okay. It's a poster for a rock-focused fraternity. That might sound cool, but remember, rock music won't be invented for another 20 years or so. Location unlocked, Lambda Iota Theta House. Oh, lit. Haha. This is where the professor would sit if there was a professor here. An informational plinth. One of the main projects of SIT's geology department is the study of hypercrystalline thauomorphic diorites, known to the layman as hex rock. Hex rock has many fascinating properties. For more information, continue to the right and read the rest of the plinths. Shiny rock. Okay. Like other diorites, the specific mineral composition and configuration of hex rock varies from sample to sample. Some of these configurations have been observed to violate the known layers of physics, such as gravity. See display. Other configurations have been observed to violate the known laws of this state, such as aggravated assault. Sample not available for safety reasons. Okay. A hex rock sample of the correct composition and sufficient mass can exert an influence over the non-thauomorphic, viz. Ordinary and boring rocks in its vicinity. This property is referred to as charisma. Perhaps most interestingly, some hex rock samples have been observed to be thauomically entangled with other larger samples in such a way as to cause the larger hex rocks to materialize or dematerialize when the smaller switch hex rocks are interacted with. See displays. This appears to work regardless of distance or intervening obstruction, and sometimes a single switch hex rock exerts control over more than one target hex rock. I'll be honest with you, we haven't got the foggiest idea how this works, and some of us are kind of freaked out by it. Okay. Okay. Even a small hex rock of the correct composition, when placed in a Morton engine such as this one, can be used to generate an almost unlimited amount of electricity, albeit a low to middling voltage. This particular sample, for instance, powers the elevator down to the department quarry. Unfortunately, attempts to artificially synthesize this type of hex rocks have not yet been fruitful. Despite what the sign says, there doesn't seem to actually be a hex rock in that engine thingamajig. Looks like it's missing something. Touch it. Neat. Touch again. Wow. And then... Alright. Well, we need... rock. I might be able to get it there. Spider wing! Steam vent seems loose. Take it. Huh, that's weird. You got an item, loose steam vent. The steam vent wasn't attached to the floor, so you took it. Where is the steam coming from? Roof access. This is one of those Athena locks on this door, but it seems to have been tampered with. Head on through. Bird shit. This is where the pigeons do all of their business. Stench armor. Hold on, I have something. Wasn't it an accessory? Where is it? The pickle, I think. Yep. Okay. Oh, I need 4 for that. Hold on. I have something. I do have something. I do. Okay. What was it? I think it was... hat, maybe, right? There's something that gave me 5. It might have been pants. Nope. Oh, wait. Yes! What was it? I forgot. Ring, maybe? I don't remember. I could have sworn it was one of these, though. Oh, here it is. Okay. Pick through the coop's contents and gather a few pigeon eggs. Nice. A group of pigeons is called a flight, and a group of pigeon eggs is called a pile. Yeah. Okay, You aren't afraid of pigeons, but you're a little apprehensive about wandering into the middle of a huge crowd of them. It's a weird shadow pocket or pouch or something. Reach inside. Shadow pickle. Nothingness soaked in brine and vinegar for an eternity. Ooh! I might save that for later. His telescope is pointed up at the stars. Look in the eyepiece. A rocket. Hold on. There's like 3 rockets down here. A fetus. A gun. A guy with a... I think that's a rocket and then a rocket. Nice. What are all these for? Whatever these machines do, this one isn't doing it. Okay then. Nice to know. You still be streaming? Yeah, I do be. I'm addicted to the game a little bit. The door is sealed. Press the Athena button. Can I go in? Archie Kazi identified. Access to this doorway is limited to students. Yep, that's me. Go in. I want to go to the spider room. You walk into the classroom and find a bunch of undergrads seated at the desk fidgeting impatiently. Geez, finally. But we could have left if she'd been another 6 hours late. Aren't all you kids supposed to be on break? Well, you would be, yeah, except we've been waiting for you to get here and start class. You glance at your transcript, and sure enough, you signed up to teach this class, not take it. Okay. Whoops. What am I... Whoops. That's funny. It's a lectern. Your lectern, apparently. Start teaching. A shelf full of identical textbooks. Poisons from arsenic to zinc oxide. I want poison. A directionary of poisons, starting with one that vain Roman women put on their faces and ending with one that vain modern men put on their faces. Venomous riff. Okay. You learn all about poisons and combine that knowledge with your pre-existing music knowledge to create something dangerous and terrible. You did skip all the footnotes, though, and if you took the time to read them, you'd probably learn even more. If you do, Venomous Riff will inflict 5 additional poison. Not right now. We'll have to do that later. But I could just go for a full poison build with Radical Larry and then, the Spider Fang, and then use that. That could work. Applied Spiders. This console is labeled Experiment Controls. Mess with it. There's a sign on it that says out of order due to lack of spider food. The food shelf is bare, or is it? Okay, you got me there. It isn't completely bare. Someone left a note. I owe you 1 bag of spider chow. Jerry. Hilbert 1C. Hilbert must be one of the stupid student dorms. I need to stop streaming, bro. I've been going for like 6 hours. Location unlocked, Hilbert house. The food trough is empty. You'd hate to drag in extra dirt from outside for that cute little robot to clean up. It's working so hard. Wait, why does it have a tiny label that says killing room floor? Killing room floor. More details about spiders than anyone should be interested in. This part of the room is for students. Okay, I guess I'll teach them. You look out across the rows of expectant students and clear your throat. 6 hours, 45 minutes. Yes. Okay, what's this class about? Spiders. Yes, of course. Well then, spiders. Spiders are super gross and scary. They have 8 legs and lots of eyes. I think maybe 8 eyes? How many buttholes do they have? Probably 4, right? 8 legs, 4 buttholes? That's logical. The students nod and write this down in their notebooks. Any questions so far? Any other questions so far? One student waves their hand in the air frantically. Ooh, pick me! Okay, sure, what is it? Did you ever fight an intrasylvanian vampire spider? Did I fight one? Well, you don't expect us to respect you as a teacher if you don't have real hands-on experience, do you? I wasn't holding out much hope for it regardless. Can I just read a book about them? A book? Oh, come on, you're all wet. Any of us could read a book ourselves. What are they paying you for? They aren't. We can't possibly take you seriously unless you personally killed the giant blood-sucking nightmare monstrosities that you're supposed to be supposedly here to teach us about. I think they have one in the lab. All right, fine, I'll be right back. Well, I need spider food first. There's a flyer for a frat party on this notice board. Oh, too bad. The party was a week ago. You'd note down the address just in case they have another party later. Zeta Omega Omicron. The zoo? If this warrants further investigation, somebody else is gonna have to do it. This drinking fountain is filled with spider eggs, making it the 2nd grossest drinking fountain you've ever seen. It's a door. Test door. Disregard. By regarding the door, you are instructed to disregard it. Disregard it. By disregarding the door, you render it once again regardable. Regard it. That's so funny. Bye. Okay, well... I need a rock from that rock place. And I need to go... I need to stop streaming is what I need to do. Hold on, wait, what? Oh, yeah, I have this now. 95 XP. I think I can... No, all my stuff... If I get 5 more XP, I could, chemicals. Let's go... to fish and chips, I guess. As you're walking past one of the SIT's many weird vending machines, it suddenly emits an ear-splitting clang, after which it also emits a sizable quantity of meat. There isn't anybody around, so you pocket it. Nice. Fish and chips! A wooden statue with a metal diving helmet for a head. A sad-looking hobo selling pencils. Talk to him. Oh wait, a hobo! You seem down, not getting any business? Nope, I thought this was a real good plan too. College kids always need pencils, right? But I can't sell a dang one of these things. They get this mean look on their faces too, a sort of pitying sneer, like they think I'm super dumb and these must be dumb pencils that only write dumb answers or something. Well, that's no good. He looks glumly at the sidewalk and rattles his mug of pencils at you. The mug has "I'm what's stupid" printed on it with an arrow pointing toward the handle. Offer him the SIT mug. Here, maybe try this SIT mug instead. Maybe that'll convince the students that you're smart. Hey, that just might work, thanks. Here, I'll swap you. You got an item, dumb coffee mug. Good luck. Wait, I want hobo code. Do you have any hobo codes to share? Why, certainly. He uses one of his pencils to draw some symbols on a scrap of paper. Hobo code knowledge increased. Thanks. Thanks for the help. Soon as the kids get back from break, I bet I'll sell a ton of pencils. Buy a pencil. Thank you kindly. You got an item, pencil. Leave him. So is this a stupid pencil? Pencil. Hello, Zandicity! I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I'm probably about to end the stream, but I can't because I keep wanting to play more. This pen is mightier than the sword, but the pen is mightier than the sword, but the pencil is greater than the sun and the stars. The pen is pathetic in comparison. Good to know. Dumb coffee mug, a cracked and dirty coffee mug that has "I'm what's stupid" printed on it with an arrow pointed toward the handle. This is dumb and puzzling on multiple levels. Reduce all combatants' mysticality by your mysticality once per fight. Okay. Head back to campus? No. Okay. A man in a really slick suit, described as such because it is both expensive and covered in grease, is stuffing his face. He glances at you shiftily, but otherwise ignores you. This guy is glumly picking out a plate of food. Hi there, something wrong? Ah, well, I just moved out here for school, and this food is, I mean, it's fine, but it just isn't what we had back at home. What's different about it? My dad worked at a barbecue sauce factory, so everything we ate was smothered in barbecue sauce. I thought I was ready for new experiences at college, but I'm so homesick. I can relate. For me, it was maple syrup. He keeps poking at his food and frowning. Maybe I can help? Wow, really? That'd be swell. He pulls out a little paper cup from his pocket and hands it to you. There's gotta be some barbecue sauce somewhere on campus, right? It's 1928 after all. Empty sauce cup. You carry sauce cups around with you? Yeah, well, like I said, barbecue sauce is a really important part of my identity. Well, I'll see what I can do. Floyd Carbuncle. I'll see what I can do, Floyd. This is a grid that explains what kinds of things are and are not sandwiches. It's surprising how often it errs on the side of sandwich. The kid behind the counter has the glassy-eyed stare traditional to all fast food employees. Or rather, that will come to be known as fast food in about, or what will become to known as fast food in about 23 years. Talk to him. Understandable, it is a great game. Did a couple playthroughs on launch. I've only played West of Loathing, so this one's new to me, at least. Huh? Oh yeah, just since all the students are gone, there practically hasn't been anyone in here all day except for that one guy gorging himself. Who is he? I don't know, but he's in here every day, all day, and he's always eating. Sometimes other guys in suits come in and they whisper all shifty-like for a minute, and then the other guy leaves and this guy keeps eating. It's freaking me out. What do they talk about? Look, lady, I'm just working here part-time to pay my way through college, which in 1928 is completely feasible. I'm not getting involved in whatever that guy's deal is. I see. What's on the menu? Extra spicy cocktail sauce. Alright. Fish sandwich burger style. Wait, a little cardboard cup whose contents are 1 part ketchup, 1 part lemon juice, and 9 parts horseradish. A big breaded fish patty served in the preferred style of the medieval mercantile class. Or mercantile, actually. I got it wrong first 2 times, bro. Oh, this is pretty good. Fish sandwich hot dog style, not burger style. Is this still a hot dog if it's a big slab of fish instead of a sausage? This restaurant says yes, but is it a sandwich? This restaurant asks you to shut up. Fish sandwich taco style. This is a sandwich that is apparently very popular on the North Coast for some reason. It's a single round piece of very thin bread wrapped around some loose fish chunks. Onion starfish. This is too overcooked to eat, but you could definitely throw it at somebody. Noted. Bye. I gotta go get... Wait, there was a trash can! Okay. This trash can is about what you'd expect from a trash can at a fish restaurant. Search it. It's all just trash, but one of the pieces of trash is just big enough for your head to fit into. You got an item, greasy paper hat. Alright, what does that do? 1 moxie, 2 sleaze armor. Ooh. I don't know, I have so much sleaze armor that I think the fedora is still pretty good. Because it gives spooky armor too. Okay, well we gotta go back to main campus. Or I guess... Which one? Was it Scalar Wing or Vector Wing that had the barbecue wing? On your walk across campus, you get the nod from a disheveled rail rider with a grossly swollen bindle. Howdy, you buying? I don't know, what you selling? Wares and such? Sure, let's see what you have. Good to hear, good to hear. Now hop on and follow me. Name's Ovid, by the way. Or by the by, Ovid Lobdell. Oh, Ovid Lobdell? Huh? Where's my wares, are you wondering? Heh, it's all at the store, pal. I don't carry my inventory on my back like some cargo ant. Are you coming or what? What's in the bindle then? With a wink, he gingerly unwraps the bindle. As soon as the rope is loosened, a massive gust of wind roars out and propels the hobo in a parabolic arch to his destination. Huh. It might have been fun to do that. Keep going where you're going. Okay, well... Thanks for that, man. Okay, no. Wait, where was the barbecue wing? It was in culinary arts, right? We'll just go this way. Vector wing. You okay, Molly? You've gone 5 whole minutes without saying a word. Oh, that's unexpected. Where'd you find the book? Huh? Oh, on a bench somewhere. It's pretty interesting. Applied ballistics. You think we'll be needing to throw a 90-kilogram projectile over 300 meters? Because there's a real juicy diagram in here. Look. Gee, Molly, you could be the girl that revolutionizes gang warfare, except the opposite of revolutionize. Yeah, barbecue wing. Yep, barbecue sauce. Okay, now we can take this back to him, and then I'm gonna call it. For real this time, I'm gonna call it. You wander into a science lab and see that someone has left some kind of experimental magical reactor running unattended. Maybe they realized it was in the process of explosively overloading and ran away. Maybe you should follow their example. Inspect the reactor. Oh, I don't have the mysticality for that. You inspect the reactor carefully and discover the problem. It's being powered by electrically overcharged will-o'-the-wisps, and the field that keeps them contained isn't running at full power due to some faulty soldering in the control circuits. If it seems improbable to you that you would know enough about this stuff to figure that out, just assume it was written in a notebook someone left on the table. Fail to fix the reactor. You have absolutely no idea what you're doing. Still, in your desperate fiddling with the device, you manage to open it and release the irradiated wisps that were locked inside. This is bad, but it's better than the reactor exploding and blowing up half the building. Well, better for everyone except you anyways. Fight the wisps. Oh, the steam cloud! Okay, how much HP do they all have? And then dissipate? No, I don't want that. I think it moves before me, though. I'm gonna try to kill it. Increase my moxie. 5. Wait, I only have... Well, I'm just gonna have to do this. Jesus. Ow. Ow! Okay. Beat the shit out of it! Okay. Yep, 23 sleaze damage, baby! Let's go. Stop! Hit it with a stick! Or a pipe, I don't know. Something. You won! Now let's just hope you don't get fist cancer. You gained 10 XP, you got an item, unidentifiable chemicals, loose radiation. Alright, loose radiation is good, I guess. Damage of, okay. You don't know what's in this test tube, and you also don't know how to find out. Drink? Maybe I'm gonna save that, actually. Here's your barbecue sauce. Here you go, Floyd. 1 serving of barbecue sauce. Oh, holy cow, thank you. He takes a big sniff of the sauce. Sweet and smoky, just like Dad used to make. Well, just like the machines at Dad's factory used to make. Dad's job was just making sure the rats didn't unionize. Well, enjoy. I sure will. Thanks for your help. 30 XP. Thanks, man. Let's see. Ooh, okay, I could go for sharp eyes, but I could also go for... where is it? I could also go for more poison. I could go for extra action for the pet. I could go for... I'll do extra damage to Orchestra Strike for now. You've heard there was a secret tone that David heard and it broke his bones. You now know it was true. Orchestra Strike has been upgraded. A passing drill sergeant yells at you and demands that you give the book back to him. Okay. Well, no more of that then. Alright, that's gonna have to be good. Guys, I've been going for so long now, I have to call the stream. I have other stuff I kinda wanna do. I have other stuff I kinda need to do, actually, and I just could not stop the fucking game. Oh my god. I haven't looked at anything else except that in, like, hours. It looks so weird seeing, like, colors again. But yeah, I'm gonna, actually go ahead and, like, not do that much of an outro because, oh my god, I need to eat and I need to do other stuff, too. And I do still have the Silent Hill F stream tomorrow, which is gonna be at 3, so... I'm fine sleeping late, just not so late that, I infringe upon that, because that's gonna be the finale. And I think after that, I think Friday was tier lists, as per usual. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks for coming to the stream. Like, that, there was actually surprisingly a lot of people, and then thank you again to the raiders. That was very nice. And, I am very excited to play more of this, so much so that I'm actually, it's concerning. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat. Everyone else should do the same if you haven't yet. If you have, then I don't know, just do something else. But have a wonderful day, PROs. Thank you for attending this ridiculously long stream, and I will see you all tomorrow for Silent Hill F. Goodbye!